nice little echo. Echo? I love C, bro. Oh God, this guy's so funny. What's up, Ramel? Today I start a 24-hour fast. Somebody send help. How you doing, Robert? Dude, I'm going to do a 24-hour fast from food. I feel like I might die. Just kidding. I really haven't been that hungry lately. Yeah, what up, Andrew? What up, baby? What's everybody doing on this fine morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. That's going to be tough, my guy? Yeah, probably. I'm challenging myself. Commitment. You know what I mean? It's all about commitment. I've been trying to build commitment back into my life, whether like through the gym, through my schedule, through my eating, through playing Apex every day, through everything that I've been doing. What up, Caleb? Dude, I love you. How you been, man? Shark Dog. What is that? What is Shark Dog? Why? Because I'm trying to lose weight. I know, I fast to begin with, so I'm already on a fasting plan. So I fast 14 hours every single day. So I only eat between the hours of 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. And I basically fit all my daily like calories and protein in that time span, and then I fast for 14 hours. So I don't eat anything at all. Now I'm going to up it and just do one day every week of 24 hours of no eating. Probably shouldn't tell you about the dinner I had last night. No, Mark, because you're a professional chef. Love watching your streams. Love having you here, Mark. Love having you here. You got this. I try to do it once a week. Are you successful in it? Teabag. What's up, buddy? Oh, my God. I'm doing good, though. Both Marks, thank you for asking me. I appreciate you both. I hope you have an amazing day. This is our first game on of the day. About to fly in here and check out what's going on. You know what I mean? It kind of sucks that our first map of the day happens to be Storm Point. However, I am ready to lock and load. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I throw up. Really? Is it that bad?
Where the fuck are we going?
Oh, okay. Morning, bro. Yo, good morning, Dano. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Another soft landing.
Already inside.
All right, we in this, man. Watching your playstyle has really helped me. I'm gonna start titling my streams helping you improve at Apex, because I feel like that's basically all I'm here for now. Is like, besides like the content aspect of what we do here, I want to just, I think I can offer more people more by teaching than I can by like playing competitive or anything like that. So, that's gonna be the game plan from here on out. I'm just gonna try to make content and help people get better at this game. So my problem is I kind of suck at explaining what I'm doing while it's happening, but I'll try to be better at it. Right there, I dropped that heavy mag because I was looking for a light mag because I want to run R301 and R99. So I'm going to drop that blue heavy mag for this blue light mag. So when I do find R301, we're ready to go. You know what I mean? So the R9 is just significantly better than the car. So I'm just going to run double 9 until I find that 301. Dog with Shark's Head, corny, but my son loves it. Hey, man, as long as he loves what he's doing, you know what I mean? Like, hey, more power to him, you know?
Already in the ring.
That way calls to me.
Yes.
Been so busy lately, but I had my apprenticeship class last Thursday. Taking my state test on 19, bro. I'm full on. Thunder after that test. Big money, son. Journeyman rates 54.92 an hour. I honestly, man, I'm so happy for you. And I hope that sets you up for the rest of your life. And you definitely earned it. You put the time in. You grinded for it. And I'm happy for you, Mark. I hope I hope you're able to buy a $1 million home and take care of your beautiful family and
Eyes to the skies.
just
A
have a
care
good
package.
life, man. That's what I hope for you. So I'm constantly like surveying what's around me to try to like do something on the side so I can take care of my family.
Master here.
Right now we get by, which is good. Like we don't struggle. Like we're not like we pay our bills and have like maybe like $100 left over, and then we put like $50 in the savings or something, like something small, and we do that every month. So like, I know it's not hundreds and hundreds of dollars, but I mean we're not like pulling loans and trying to get by every month. Like we're close to that, but right now, because of you guys, man, like we're able to just keep doing what we're doing. I'm hoping I'll find something that I can do like on the side, maybe like mowing or going back to work on a farm, or maybe our stream blows up. I don't know. Like anything could happen, man, really. How'd the doc visit go the other day? So, okay, so Baby T's doing great right now. He's healthy. We're in the waiting game. So we're going to wait for any fixture ability to receive stars. No, that's why we're streaming on YouTube and Kick. I barely ever stream on Facebook anymore. I only stream on Facebook because some of you guys don't know that we stream on YouTube and Kick. That's why it's in my name right now. Like if you look down at the bottom left, you'll see my name. It says Titans R9, YouTube and Kick. The only time we can get gifted or make any kind of donations or anything is if you guys come on over to Kick and donate subs on the Kick side. The sub split is 95-5, so I get 95% of the sub that you send. So if you give me one sub, I get like 95% of that sub. So it's a really good split. It's definitely worth, and they don't take your money like Twitch does. So that's why we're on Kick, and Kick is our sole income provider right now. So if you want to donate to the stream, please come on over to Kick and donate on Kick, because Facebook did take our stars, and that is the only way we're able to stay full-time is through Kick. So. But we're in the waiting game, Dano. Whenever my son's stats, his oxygen and stuff start to drop, that's when we're going to have his open heart surgery. So, we're just waiting. Struggle for years. Splurge. Keep grinding, you'll get there. Amen, brother. Amen. I believe. I believed in you, and I believe in myself. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to stay committed. I'm trying to hold commitment in my life as, like, a really powerful tool to be successful. Let me go to Kick. Yo, much love. Yo, what up, Joshua? Hey, my bad for the game yesterday, man. Man, we were getting our shit stomped, bro. I'm sorry. That was a little sweaty, dude. That's what sucks about playing in my lobbies, though, is like all we will fight is like hard 3 stacks.
Singular. Broken enemy shield. Enemy shield. Got another squad on it. Reloading.
I think they got that guy up.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Getting shot at.
Bombs this way.
I cracked his skin suit shield.
Recharging my shield.
Rejuvenating.
You and my prayers? Yo, thank you, Janet. Bro, how you been, man? I miss you. It's my first game on. Don't judge me.
Contact over there.
Gonna flash yourself. Here's a pick. Pull the trigger. B-Wrench. Shields recharging. Reloading.
Damn, I already knocked that Horizon once. Nice movement. Thank you, man. You already know I'm back on my grind. First game, not too shabby. Kind of, you know. Of course, we run into that hard 3-stack, master team as a solo. But you know what? It's fine. We'll get him on the next one. With you is 5 in a row. Damn. I know I can hold in your lobbies. Done it before. Oh, no, for sure. For sure. I know you can too. I'm just saying my lobbies are so sweaty, dude. 37-day field op. I'm trying to adjust with my sleep. I bet. You're still in? What, That's right. You went to the army, right? 37-day field op. Jeez, man. You got anything big coming up, Janice? What's your name for YouTube? Titans R9, Jeremy. Everything is Titans R9. Deborah, what's going on? How are you? Thank you for the followage.
And then, of course,
Yo, let's go, Brandon.
what's
Yo,
in me
GG's,
him?
Dano.
Anything we don't understand,
I
they
just
come.
polished my grapple.
Mud Monkey. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Tighten the beams are 9. Bro, maybe. I need to get warmed up. Look at this. Look at this 3-stack, bro. I don't... Come on. I just want to play the game. It's going to be one of those days, chat. Just one of those days. Everybody 3-stack. Titan's so low. Help me.
Here's a good spot to touch down.
Call us shooting stars.
Spotted what we science folk call a
I
baddie.
think we should move that way.
Attention. First blood.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Pierced by the earth.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
All right.
I'm light on light ammo, dears.
Open it. Broken enemy shield. They're focusing on me. Grenade. Here's their defense.
Bro, you're in the fucking way.
Reloading. Honest, darlings. Shoot 'em down. Recharging my shield. Reloading. Reloading shield. Reload. All those bomb pots are down for the count. Rejuvenating.
Oh, my God.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Kill leader. Well then, we have a new kill leader.
Light ammo, please.
Light ammo here.
Oh,
Need
thanks,
restoration.
dear.
Healing.
I hear you. Oh, yes, please.
At the
Recharging
Whoopsie.
shields.
Attention.
Hey, bro, just came over from Facebook. Yo, Dab, well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I love loot.
Wait, the best Mario. My bad. The best Mario. Thank you. You get tired of 3-stacks? You come play some Tarkov with me. Just actually have to head out soon. Me and my pops are gonna look at quads for my twins. B-Day gifts. Wow. 7 and 13. I'm getting them some starter quads, bro. Let's go. I'm just so bad at Tarkov, man. It's actually just horrific. Yo, what up, game? How you doing, man? I'm so bad at Tarkov. I can't find you on YouTube. Well, if you I mean, I'm the only Titans R9 on YouTube, I promise. I got put in leave that. I'm just chilling, my guy. I definitely sub on the YouTube. Yo, thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's just capital T, right? And the R9. That's all that's capped. Titans R9. One word.
Formed from iron.
What's a wee singularity between friends?
Not here.
With no regs.
I'm not near.
No regs, bro.
Dropped in action.
Bathy, Bloodhound's like weak. Just push in. Oh, we're getting thirded.
Hold on, bro. It's a new team.
Oh, that's the 3-stack thirding us. Ah, bro, I'm bad.
But yeah, I fucked them up.
I need restoration. Fire it.
Bro, I'm just bad at the game,
the
bro.
whole third party central.
They nerfed the Nemesis with no regs? I bet. I mean, I don't know. I just no-reg the shit out of that guy. I like no-reg that guy so hard. Did you enjoy the match you just played? No, I did not. Thank you. I feel like I'm just going to get steamrolled today. It's okay. I'ma just get steamrolled today. Yo, Mark, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much for subbing over here on the kick side, man. I appreciate you so much. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Confused, I've been gifted a bunch of subbies. Yeah, well, when you gift subs, it gives it to everybody. So, and people have been gifting a lot of subs, so. How you been? I haven't got to watch much, but work's been nuts. I've been good, man. I've been good. Struggling to find some squads to run with in the daytime, but you know, Sensei streams. Sensei streams. Try to accept send me in a rank match. Sorry. Well, I mean, I can wait for you. Let me update that sub goal though. Mark with that sub. Thank you so much, man. You are incredible. I can hear my son screaming in the other room. He's probably hungry. Miss T's probably on that shite. Miss T's like super mom, dude. I swear. My wife is like super mom. Yo, let's get it. Let's get it, Robert. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. I can run when you're solo? No problem. No problem. No problem. Yo, JK Neck 1623. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the dream. Welcome to the Niner fam. Yo, appreciate you so much. Let's freaking go, man. Let's get it. I want clips of that Pred Virus guy. He's the worst. Yeah, I know. I know, game. I know. He's just terrible. He's terrible, dude. He's terrible. Baby. Slow and steady on the ready. See if he wants to play. Jeremy, I was in the Facebook chat, but I realized you didn't see my comments. I saw your comments. You said, what's your name for YouTube? I can't find you on YouTube. I read those. But yo, it's good to see you over here on the kick side. I appreciate you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Sensei's got to die, and then we'll be good. See if Slow and Steady wants to play. Blade Gaming. Sensei streams. Sensei streams. Oh, Jen's on. See if Jen wants to play. What up, Titan? How are you and the family doing? Yo, Maurice. Yo, I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Definitely a lot with the new baby. It's been a lot, and I'm trying to stay consistent, and I'm trying to be a good dad and handle everything at the same time. So, definitely been an adjustment, but I'm trying. I need to figure out a way to help my wife more. I feel like she does a lot, and I would like to help more, but she does an amazing job. She's a super mom, dude. Kicked out, but at least we didn't kill Steve. Once we got that hold over them. Oh my gosh, dude. Did you catch a home run ball or nah? I figured I'd create an account here to watch. Well, thank you for coming over, Jeremy. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Dano with the 5 gifted subs. Let's freaking go. Bro, thank you for the 5 subs, man. You're amazing. What's up, Azul? How you doing today? Bro, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. I love you, bro. I love you too, man. I freaking love you too, man. I was field level. You were close, though. Field level. Bro, man. Wouldn't that suck if, like, the dude in front of you caught it or the dude right behind you caught it? Oh, my gosh. Bro, can we shout out Dano? Let's get a hashtag Dano going through the stream. Yeah, look at all those Danos. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dano, you are amazing, yo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're insane. Let's update that sub goal. Y'all are amazing, man. I appreciate the subs. Thank you for the love. You guys are awesome. Everyone that pulls up the kick gets a sub. I mean, you guys are on it, man. Y'all are on that shiitake mushrooms, dude. So, amazing. So, appreciate y'all. Kick is just better, bro. I seen X Factor is going to switch over to Kick. Is he actually? He's leaving Facebook? Have you tried the new TDM mode? I have. I like it. It's fun for a little bit, but it does get kind of boring. I've heard the same. Yeah, Kick's pretty awesome. I'm trying to gift. Just posted in the Discord. I have no sub button. If you would like to gift, Andrew, and you guys don't have the sub button, you just need to go to the website. Get off of the app and go to the website, and the website will let you gift. Half and half in May. Nice. Nice. Well, hopefully it works out for him. If you guys are trying to gift and you don't have that sub button, subscribe on YouTube, my guy. Love you. Hope everything goes well with the fam. I love you too, man. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. It means the world to me. We're trying to grow out that YouTube to get partnered with them. We're also playing over here on Kick. Kick's been going great. But if you guys are having that issue where it doesn't give you the sub button, all you got to do is get off of the app. Go type in the website kick.com and load into the website, and you should be able to gift there. Through the app a whole bunch of times. Yeah, I think there's a bug going around with the app. They're trying to fix it. They're trying to fix it right now, Andrew. So you just have to do it the other way for a little bit until they fix it. I think they are working on a fix though. So like they are working on a fix for the Kick app. But yeah, that's right. Replied in Discord. Bossman says go to the website. Much more stable. Yeah, I think the app is bugged with the gifted subs. It's still a beta. Yeah, I mean they just came out with it, man. So like they're gonna have a few issues here and there, but I'm sure with the next update they're gonna fix all of it. So if you're having problems subbing to the stream or gifting to the stream and you would like to do that, just log out of the app. Don't log out, but just close the app out. Go to the website, log into the website, and then you should be able to gift there. Hey mate, how are you? Titan? You need one? Not right now. I think I have a third coming. But I really appreciate the offer, Sam. I'm doing really good. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. The app does need work. Yep. I mean, it's brand new, Dano. So like, it just came out. They did do a good job with the app, but like obviously since it's so new, it's gonna have its problems here and there. You know what I mean? So. Sorry for not being here long, but I just got to head to bed. I love you, fam. Bro, I love you too, man. I love you too. Don't apologize. You're good. Thank you for your time. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I really, really appreciate you, and I hope you have a phenomenal day. Basically, just waiting for Sensei to get out of his game, and then we're going to load into some pubs, chat. So get ready to lock and load. Rinse, repeat, baby. You know what I'm saying? Lock and load, rinse, repeat. We got this. I think we're going to play a little Bangalore. Play that little Bangalore. Bangalore. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Jen should join when his control game is over. Once he sees my invite. That's why I was saying, I'll give me a second here. Oh my God! Andrew Arniter! Bro, thank you so much for that 5 gifties! Bro, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my God, y'all just killed the sub goal of the day, man. What's going on? What is going on? You guys are cracked. Cracked out of your ever-loving minds, man. Holy moly. I want to play? Get in here. Join. What are you at? I don't see you. I don't see ya. I don't see ya. Bro, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, Andrew. You are incredible, man. Seriously, I appreciate it more than you could ever imagine. Let me update the sub goal. Damn, man, we're not even playing and y'all are going crazy out here today, man. Let's freaking go. Like, let's just get freaking hyped. Get me hyped. Y'all are crazy. I'm trying to kill scabs on the streets of Tarkov. I'm dying to PMCs with MP7. F my life. Yeah, now, bro, see, I'm so bad at Tarkov, I wouldn't be able to help you, man. I wouldn't be able to help you, man. I just get pooped on. I've been playing. I enjoy playing as Rampart. Rampart's cracked, dude. She's in the LGS now. She has been cracked out of her mind. Let me update that sub goal, man. Let's go. Y'all are crazy. Today is the last. I think there's only 30 days this month, right? Or no, there's 31. I don't know, guys. Is there 30 days or 31 days in April? Invite you. All right. Is there 30 days or 31 days in April? What's going on here? I don't even see you. Damn, y'all about to smash that freaking... Dang, man. Y'all about to smash 300, dude. Y'all are cracked. Y'all are cracked, dude. Look who decided to show up, man. Are you serious?
Hello.
You just now decided to show up?
Hello, computer people.
I invited you like the last 5 times you were on and you ignored me.
I stayed on for like one game and I get off.
Join the Discord.
How do I do that?
Same way you do it every time.
I'd have to do it on my phone.
Join the Discord.
Wait, I'm on the Discord, aren't I?
Yeah. You should have Discord now on your console. They just came out.
Yeah, I tried looking for it the other day. I couldn't find
Last
it.
day is the 30, 30 days? Okay, so, I mean, hey. What is today, the 30th?
Yes.
Today is the last day of the sub goal. You guys did amazing, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, you gotta go to Discord. You're echoing so bad.
Alright, let me do something real quick then.
Oh my God, Becky. Oh, Becky, 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 Becky. Let's get these dubs. Yeah, we're just waiting for Sensei to get out of his game. Freaking bot. Swear to God, man. As soon as Sensei's out of his game, we are loading in this shiitake mushrooms and we're getting his bread. We are literally just waiting on Sensei. Sensei streams. Sensei streams. Janice, thank you for the follow over here on the kick side. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the dream. Welcome to the Niner fam on the kick side, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much. Getting jacked, chat. getting jacked in the gym. It feels so good. I took like a year and a half off the gym, and it just feels good to get back in there, man. Like, ugh. Woo! It's been like a month and a half, or 2 months closing in. Just feeling good. Have my Xbox hooked up to my PC so I can do Discord. Love it. Yeah, I mean, Discord is such a great resource, man. Like, if God would just get a PC, it would be so much better. But he just refuses to listen to Titan, dude. Like, he just refuses. He shows up once every 6 months, and then he disappears for another 6 months. That's just how it goes. Poor little God, dude. Swear. I type in Discord, nothing comes up. I'm lost as hell. What do you mean? You just hold on. Dude, look. You just go to the Discord channel, right? That I'm in. You go to my Discord right here. At Titan the Niners. You just click on Niner Fam Hangout, and it'll bring you into the Discord. You were just in here. You click on this. Niner Fam Hangout. And then it'll put you in here with me. Let's see if I have you on here. Fallen Titan. That's crazy. I don't know. You just go into my Discord and you click right here on this. You don't type anything in here. You just go right here. Right here. Man, you're struggle bussing, huh?
No, there's no Discord app on my PlayStation.
You gotta download it.
I can't find the app to download.
You typed in Discord?
Yeah, in the apps and everything. Are you sure it's out yet?
Guys, is it Discord just for Xbox or PlayStation 2? Maybe it's just Xbox.
Yeah, it's not in my app thing. I typed in the apps and the games. Nothing
Google
comes
it
up.
on your phone. Can you download Discord on PlayStation?
Good idea.
Or you could just use your phone. Well, I'm not really echoing through your mic anymore, so I think you fixed it.
Well, I turned it down. It was all the way up.
Yeah. As long as I don't echo, then I'm cool to stay in game chat. I just, could not even speak because it was screaming back at me.
Yeah, if I'm in game chat, my mic is mad loud, so I have to turn it down.
I linked it from my phone to my console.
What? How that? Who did that?
You just need to get a PC, man. Why don't you just get a PC?
Man, you're struggle bus.
Your struggle busting is this. I'm dead.
Why don't you just get a PC?
I don't know. I feel like I don't play enough to have one now.
What do you mean? You could play enough if you just get on and play with me. Every day at this time.
Every day at this time?
It could be like the old days, man. Yeah, only 4 hours a day. You could manage that. That's it. Get on, play, hang out.
Well, if you do 1 hour earlier, because I work at 2, I probably could.
Oh, well, I get off at 2.
Oh, you're a different time zone. Yeah, you're a different time zone than me.
What time is it for you?
Shit, I think it's 12 right now, right? Yeah, it just hit 12 o'clock.
So I get on at about 11 your time. So you can play for 2.5 hours?
Yeah, I can play for 3. Yeah, 2.5, 3 hours.
Oh, it's the PS5, but you have to link it via PC, then on transmit to PS5. It's not standalone. Okay. Well, there's a whole process, I guess, and you need a PS5, and I'm assuming you're on a PlayStation 4.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What in the hell? Who do you think I am?
Are you on PS5?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, I thought you were on a PS4.
That's fucked up. I see how it is.
I remember when you got the PS5 and then you sold it the next day. You got it early. Bro!
I got it stupid early.
How long is Sensei's fucking rank game, dude? Holy.
Bro, they go in last circle. They're all fighting in the last circle right now.
Does it even say how long he's got? No, it doesn't. I have to see my friends list for that. Bro, chat. Somebody get Sensei out of his game. Crash the server. Somebody DDoS him right now. DDoS him.
I've just been watching like Apex on TikTok of just people cheating.
Oh yeah, it's bad, dude.
People,
It's
like
bad.
with like aimbots and stuff. It's crazy.
It's bad.
Is that what we're about to witness right now?
I mean, not really that much in pubs. You do run into them. Maybe like I would say out of 10 games, probably 3 of them you run into a cheater. But the rest of the
You'll
games,
notice.
yeah, the
right
rest,
away, I'm sure, right?
the rest of the games is like, you're either fighting people that are walling or you're fighting like a 3-stack master team that doesn't like ever play ranked or nothing. So like, which I mean I understand. I'm not playing ranked this season either. Like, it's been horrible. So like, it's just weird, man. Like, it's like every other game.
I wish ranked went back to like when we played.
He better be getting
Like the
1,000
Gibby-
plus RP. I know, bro. If he comes out and tells me
The
he got
Gibby
like 7
bubble
RP.
days
Oh yeah.
with the Mastiff.
Oh, Gibby's making a comeback in ALGS, dude. There's a few teams running him.
Really?
Yeah. It's like Gibby, Catalyst, Seer, Valk, Horizon, and Bangalore. That's like all you see.
I've been playing Catalyst a
Oh,
lot.
and,
She's really good.
and Rampart.
Yeah, Rampart's getting kind of annoying actually.
He said, "Who Gibby? Who Gibby? Who Gibby, man?" I made some steaks yesterday. Oh my gosh, I ate steaks with I had one steak. It was a very thin ribeye, and then I had rice and eggs, and it was phenomenal. Well, topped off with like a little bit of hot sauce on the rice and eggs, and it was awesome. Awesome!
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit, man. Where's Sensei? Sensei. If he makes
He must
me
like
wait this 20 minutes and he plays like 4 games, I'm gonna be so mad at him. But like, bro, I waited an hour.
he must have went in like as soon as you invited him.
Oh, he said he did. He came into my chat. He said, "Oh, he just messaged me. Almost there. Top 2. Sorry." You better not be ratting. You better win. Man, I wish I had a 1.0 KD. I can't imagine a 5.0. You, sir, are cracked. Dude, my console KD was like a lifetime of 9, and my season KD was like a 16, I think. You remember that, God?
You need to come back to console.
Why?
Less cheaters.
Yeah, we got like 6 manning and teaming and all this other crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's so funny. This is everybody running together.
Play one without him?
You can normally
Alexander, he
kill him,
said
though.
he's top 2, so I'm just going to wait a sec. He said he's top 2. He should be done any second. Literally within the next 2 minutes, he's going to be in here.
I don't even know when I played ranked last. My last master badge is like 2 seasons ago.
Jeez, dude.
Yeah, I'm not about it.
What badges do I even have, dude? Let's look. Banner, badges. Alright, 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 alright. Equipped an item in every banner slot on 8 different legends.
What season are we on?
16? Bro,
14
what's your
was my
longest?
last
What's your
master
longest
badge.
long shot? Mine's 1,350 meters. 1,350 meters, dude. That's my longest
Where the hell is that?
downed player.
Oh, mine's 897, but that can't be right because I don't use sniper rifles, so.
Dude, 1,350. Holy shit.
Mine was definitely from like a caustic trap or something I left somewhere.
Wait, it's got to be with a sniper, though, I think, right? Hold on.
No, and it's just down player from a distance. I think you can get it like a Watson fence or like a gas trap.
That's actually, like, insane.
Because there ain't no way I hit somebody 800 meters with a sniper rifle.
I'm about to
Oh.
throw all my bronze badges on, dude.
I'll put platinum badges. I'm a console player anyways.
Oh, he's
It
here.
would make sense.
Oh my
He's
god.
here.
He's here. He's here. He made it.
Raja.
How you been, Dad?
Good, man. You been?
Good. How you doing, kitty? Oh, gee.
How's the baby?
Baby's doing good. Basically, oh, we gotta wait. Break's almost over. We're here. We're in, Alexander. We're here. No, but basically we're in the waiting game right now. We're just waiting for whenever his stats drop. That's gonna, and then like whenever that happens is when we'll have his like open heart surgery and stuff.
Roger.
Voice in your head.
Gotta be there for that baby. Is it a girl or a boy? I can't remember.
It's a boy. His name is Elliot.
Little Elliot.
Yo, what's your longest long shot on that badge, Sensei? Do you know?
Oh God, I don't even know. I'll check after this.
Oh, mine was 1,350 meters.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a long shot. Oh, I probably do. Haven't looked.
Oh, you definitely do.
1,000 meters. That is psychotic.
You're a charge rifle abuser. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I've been getting my ass stomped all day, so y'all need to carry me. I played 3 games. This is my 3rd. Oh yeah, we're 3rd in that. Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Out, streamer loot out.
I got a shotgun and you ain't got one.
It's my first game on.
Shut up.
Let the record show.
Shut up.
Sounds like a big old excuse.
Yeah. Tell him, Sensei. Tell him. Tell him.
Wonderful.
Tell him his face is weird. Don't take all my light
Up
ammo.
top.
Oh,
Over
here.
here.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
Pooped on him.
Pooped on him.
Path. I'm gonna send us up top, boys. Come on, come on.
Poppy, I'm coming on the way.
Right here, right here. Oh, he shit on me.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Recharging my shields.
You got Mirage
Oh,
coming
even
out?
smoke for us.
Enemy down.
Oh my
Hold
god.
this door. Holding this door for you.
Shields are recharged.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
You have to give me a second, my whole face is gone.
Help me!
He doesn't like me right here.
Help me!
I am throwing stuff.
I'm hiding.
Killed an enemy.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Shh. I need those syringes.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, they're coming, they're coming.
Close that door. There's no door. Ow.
I broke him!
Enemy shield broken.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
Recharging my shields.
I need light ammo like right now.
I got you, I got you. Right here.
Hey. Give me a second to heal it, I'm good.
Oh my god, another Mirage?
Oh my god!
Right here. She found me.
Help me!
Need to recharge my shields.
Ow.
Just recharging shields.
This would be nice if that like heals.
Push this guy.
She's one.
Care package coming in.
Giving my
I need to heal.
recharge.
Reloading.
I have one down.
Patching myself
Yeah.
up.
I'm out of ammo
Balls in
again.
my face.
Receiving damage.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
I'm out of here. Grab his banner.
How?
Taking damage, friend. Got
Run!
I'm bringing him in the game.
That was crazy.
You're bringing it up here?
Yes.
Bro, I don't have anything.
I don't have nothing, bro.
I have 12 bullets.
Sensei, you gotta get to my port.
Martial arts my entire life, dude. I'm gonna sock him in the teeth.
Who's ready to fly on a
I'm going down.
Yeah, I'm going to
This
port,
is
I'm
all
going to
looted. I have a zip line. We can go to the little area down here.
I set the portal.
Those kids would have lost that if we had anything.
I have no ammo.
I have no heals or
I
ammo.
dropped my purple shield back there, dude.
That was fun. God, I went into that room and there's some giant balls to the face.
Repairing my damages.
I dropped my purple shield. I have no heal.
0.
Guess what I just picked up?
What?
Oh, it's a charge rifle.
Alright, we in this, I guess.
Mosaic.
We third in this, I guess. Got no heals.
How did you I don't think we're able to third anything.
About to ape this guy
Well,
up top.
technically.
You data.
We're the
We
best.
fighting this right here?
Friends.
We're the best in the world, boys. Right here?
Which one's we fighting?
I don't know.
Oh, we need to just leave. Just leave.
Let's
We're
try
gonna get
that.
thirded in the back.
We need to find somewhere to loot for like 1 second.
Running.
Oh, of course this is looted too, because why wouldn't it be? We need
Oh
to find
my
like a
gosh, bro.
This is gonna be the. Oh, there's some pills out here. Pills out here.
Something horrible. It's not horrible. You're amazing.
I wanna go.
Oh, I need this Phoenix kit really bad.
amazing. Oh, I take
Oh, I need
that.
these cells too. Give me those.
Recharging shields.
Oh my god.
301, 301.
Got one.
I'll grab it.
Y'all ever been on the struggle bus before?
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Well, welcome
All
to
those
it.
times.
Every game.
Welcome to what we call the struggle bus.
Fallen sounds. He kind of sounds like Cruz.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
Like Tom Cruise?
I am.
Not like Cruiser.
No.
Doesn't he?
No. Sounds
No.
nothing like
Cruiser.
Cruiser.
Really?
Yeah. Nothing like Cruiser.
I'm about to switch to double heavy, because I can fire heavy ammo.
Yes, he does. He sounds just like him.
No, he does
Damn.
not. Dude, you're on crack.
Oh my god, that... Oh, there's people here! No! Come on, I don't have cells like that!
I do.
Oh,
Here,
God.
here, here, here.
Oh my god, right here.
I dropped cells right here.
Oh wait,
Okay, forget about me. I'm struggling.
what happened?
Oh God, they're aping me! Yeah!
She was on the outside. Separated when she left.
Oh my God, wasn't loaded! Back up.
Enemy down.
Giving my shields
Right here.
a recharge.
I'm falling down.
Need to recharge my
Sheila's
shields.
coming over too.
I am repairing myself.
I'm getting hit over here.
Oh, he killed
Another
one.
enemy down.
Behind you.
Reloading.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, she's one!
Enemy
Oh, she's dead!
Okay. Oh, it's another squad.
Who's this?
Recharging my shields.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. Goodbye, friends.
Look at the map.
Yo, you wanna give me like 1 second to just breathe?
Phoenix kit.
I'm healing?
I have some
In the
ammo
corner.
on my
I
box.
can't hear.
They're dropping a replicator.
I have light ammo.
Got our squad mate's banner.
Are we leaving again?
Yeah, we
I
out
don't
of
wanna
here.
fight this. Okay.
Yeah, we got a res, dude.
You got a zip
This
line?
is
Yes.
Put us over
maybe
here.
the best
check out
game
that
ever.
one.
Setting up a zip line.
It takes
Bye-bye.
a little.
Phasing.
Oh wow, cool.
Get to the bridge. We gotta res him. Do you have a bat? Do you have any bats? How many bats you got?
One.
Okay,
There's
I'm
one
good.
thing.
I got one. We're good.
I got a Phoenix. I got 2 of them. If you want one.
Oh shit! They're taking the thing.
They're taking what thing? Oh no!
Go res. Go res.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I'm going.
I'm about to hit him with
There's a
the
purple shield.
I'm about to hit
As
him
soon
with
as
the
you drop inside this building.
nastiest fucking grenade.
I am right there. Right now, I am the solid distraction.
Hold them off. If you don't 1v3, then really, who are you?
These Titans on YouTube kick. Which building?
This one right here.
Roger.
I'm coming.
Oh, it's
Oh man,
game
you
over.
get 8.
Mozambique, purple shield.
There's a bunch of guns in these bins out here. You got a rampage, an alternator.
I'm taking
Oh, these kids are very aggressive.
Need to recharge my shields.
I have no ammo, bro.
Oh, there you go. There's a bunch
For what? For what? Oh wait, I only have 54.
I have 200 light ammo if you need it.
Yep.
They're coming for you.
I gotta get on the roof. Gotta get on the roof.
Yep, I'm going too.
Recharging my shield.
Go, 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 go.
Need to recharge my shields.
Oh, they're on the roof.
You're gonna
Need
queue
to
up.
recharge my shields.
Shield recharging.
I made.
Oh boy.
116 on Seer.
Broken.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I downed.
I shit on the other kid.
Seer's down. Dead.
Took out an enemy.
2 other squads remain.
Whoa, nice killing.
Wow.
Great. I'm the new kill.
Bro, imagine aping like that. Get shit on.
Care package. 1 moment.
I have loot.
I know, they were very aggressive to just die like that. That's silly.
Oh my god, I have loot. Feel like a new man.
Ooh.
Okay. Drop 60 light ammo. I feel like a new man. I'm just keep dying.
Oh my gosh.
Which way we go? Left or right?
Straight.
Straight through the wall. Roger.
Yes.
Running the wall.
Setting a portal.
Running the wall.
Repairing.
Portal placed. Patching myself up.
All you need is love.
I don't play Pathfinder. This guy's too big. I'm
Play Bangalore.
I don't like being stuck on the ground. There's just something about not being able to get to high places that I don't like.
Wait. Oh, okay.
I am
Do
repairing.
one
I
of you
kind of like
just
Newcastle.
Wait,
Who put medkit for
I'm
me?
playing Wraith. Yeah, I can drop you a medkit. I just dropped one back there.
No, you did. I was wondering if you did that for me. That's very sweet of you.
Honestly, I didn't do it for you, but if you want to think I did it for you, that just makes it better.
Okay. Makes me feel good.
Yeah.
They're fighting?
Yeah, I need to
What
kill
seems to be at
somebody
the end of the
because
zip line?
I've been dead this whole match. So.
Oh, never mind. They're on the other side of the rock.
Come back.
Oh, we're coming.
Or actually, just meet him around.
Replicator coming in.
Coming back.
I
Okay,
gotta
or you
zip
got
line and go over
this
the
question?
rock.
Bro, tough call for me because the Doug's gonna be pretty aggressive. I can't notice the size of the force unless you become. Wait, what conversations do we have in chat right now? What is going on? What am I missing out on? I may have messed up. I probably should have taken us the other way, but
Yeah, they're gonna come back this way.
we have a minute. Just gonna wait.
Turning around again.
They have to come the other way, bro. Like, I don't even know. My bad. We should have went the other way for sure. I thought they were farther back.
Whatever, I enjoyed the zipline.
Was it fun?
It's the best thing that's happened to me all game. Died 3 times. Yeah, they're like right here.
Oh, they're on me.
Danger. Move.
Huh.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Wraith by yourself on the bottom.
Give me 12 minutes.
Enemy.
Okay, I'm here.
Enemy shield. Rings coming in.
Leave, leave, leave,
Oh,
leave,
he
leave.
just poured it back.
Leave, 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 leave. Everybody leave.
Okay.
We killed the
Okay.
last member. Good work, team.
Leaving.
Get ready.
This ring hurts.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up. Reload.
The other team had to come around the other way.
Yeah, they're gonna be right up here.
I
Have
killed the
to be.
Loba. I finished her, so it's just us and them.
Shields recharging.
Yeah, they're on the bottom. They're on the bottom. They're on the bottom. C3 right now. I hit that guy for like.
Two behind that truck. I feel like one has a Craver.
Oh, that right here, right here.
You're in their sight.
Yo, Catalyst is one.
I am taking fire, friends.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
Reload. Recharging my shield.
I'm good, I'm good.
I almost, probably like 60 to. Right here, right here, right here. Alone.
Numpty right here.
We can zip on that guy.
45.
Oh, climbing up.
Fire, friends.
Up on you, Sitei. On you, on the rock. To your right.
Where?
Oh, that's me.
I'm dropping.
Oh,
I'm dropping right here. Drop on me.
got these guys. Nothing with you.
100 on Catalyst. Dead.
Nice.
Ah, get shit on.
That was fun. Dead 3/4 of the match, too. We still did it. But
That was a rough one.
You are
Ben
Was it
and
worth
Jerry's
20
for lunch, baby.
Isn't that ice cream?
Yo, Led on YouTube, thank you for the follow, yo. I appreciate you so much. Hope you're having a phenomenal day, yo. Damn, man. Jeez, bro. Sign me. I'm proud of you guys. Proud of your efforts. Determination.
Fallen God. The cruiser sound alike.
1 second.
The
Okay. I
determination
don't
from
know
you
how to play
guys.
this
Amazing.
Listen, man, for a
For what?
guy that was dead the whole match, man, I feel good about myself, you know?
I feel good about you, too. You
Told you
know?
that was my first game on, so it was a warm up.
Me too, same. That was my second game on. First game was the second place ranked.
Answer the duck horse question. All right, give me the question again. I'm ready for it. Give me the question right now, and I'll answer.
Hold on. Will you say it out loud so we can all hear it?
Road
Yeah.
is green as grass, and we are ready for takeoff and
I gotta have the question again, though.
Do you sleep with your pants on?
The mysteries of space.
I sleep with socks on.
Solved a few of them.
Okay, that's
And there's
fucking
one more
weird.
to go.
Why does everybody say that's weird?
That's so
You might as well just
weird.
hop in the shower with them on, too.
Introducing your champion.
Wait, is that not normal?
Got her mom's fangs.
What?
I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on where you live.
Valkyrie's jump
Do you
master
have
actual.
heat?
Follow my heading.
Like, I can't stand having socks on my feet when I'm sleeping. I don't know.
Well, it's a good thing you're laying down, because, you know.
That's funny.
He's a dad for 6 weeks. Best dad jokes on the planet.
Let's land here.
I stick a fork in you.
But dad for 2 weeks.
He's already going out in New Balances and jean shorts.
You gotta ask me the duck horse question again. I'll answer it. I'm ready for it now. Like, it scrolled past. It happened so fast. Would you rather fight 1,000 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? I'd go with one horse-sized duck for sure.
Yeah, one horse. I'm banging on that horse.
Yeah,
duck,
I mean,
bro.
he doesn't have teeth or nothing, you know. So I mean, I'm fucking that duck up, dude.
Yeah, he's literally, what is he gonna do? Maw you to death? Dude? He's like, yeah, no, that duck's dead.
I'll give that duck a piece of my mind.
Dead duck, bro.
Yeah, I've seen people be running the Mastiff lately.
Wings up.
Dude, I had a nice master
Bogey's hurt. Reloading.
How did that not kill that Wraith?
I got a fully decked out Nemesis though. I might have to run
I'm
this.
gonna grab this. Okay, I'm dropping energy ammo, a bunch of energy right here.
Wings out.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. A bunch more here, actually, 2 stacks. Let's see if I can find some heavy. Purple shields.
Fuck yeah, what the hell?
What's going on?
Box 3, launching missile.
Oh my god, I keep dropping my sight now. Ooh!
Charging up my
Are
shield.
these kids good?
I don't know, I couldn't tell. In the air, trying to wingman them.
Wings
Nope.
up.
I have Rev down.
Yeah, it's 2 squads.
Reloading.
Alright, that squad's dead because you killed Rev. Oh, unless you just finished him.
I just finished him.
Oh, okay.
Let's try to grab his shit. It's 2 squads though. Right here. Picking. Don't see them.
They're on the building. One's down.
Box 3, firing missiles.
Getting some height.
Oh, I got fried. On me.
I think that.
Right at Titan.
Hold on, there's a
You also
fucking.
muted.
Come here, kill this guy.
The bandit. Wings out.
Damn, that team has one down over there. I wanted to push that. Lucky.
Oh, there it is.
Fire.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Dropping from low orbit.
He is running so hard, bro. Here, on this thing. He's one shot.
Reloading.
Got him.
The guy was annoying.
That was the last one.
I need heals though.
I got you here.
Healing.
Shield battery here. Shield cell here.
Do some.
I need
out.
just health heals.
Oh, okay.
There's another
I got a
team over here, you
bunch of
said?
if you need it.
Oh,
Okay.
I just found
got
some
one
up
there.
Yeah.
I have 79 bullets.
And what?
I'm just gonna grab this wingman. Screw it.
Wings up.
Oh, on me.
There's a bunch of
On me,
light
on me,
ammo
queuing
here
on
with
me.
301.
Horizon one.
Got her.
They went straight down.
On the roof.
Wings out.
I shit on the Wraith inside. There's 2 teams, guys. Stay healthy.
Both dead. Both dead. I killed both of them.
Stay healthy.
Not that good.
Not cracked one here. Tops is cracked. He's finishing me though.
Charging up my shield.
No way, he got that off.
We lost our wingman. Box 3, sending it home.
God.
Bogey's shield.
What? No way, bro.
Bullets.
He hit me for oh my god, every fucking bot, bro. Swear to god, every trash can player in existence hits for fucking 70 and plus on the PK. Every fucking goddamn loser just It's like it's like every bot is guaranteed 100 pump with the PK. It's like every single one of them is just guaranteed 100 pumps. Every time, bro. There's no way that Caustic thirsted you either because I hit him with a whole fucking mag and then just no rig.
I saw it like I was still alive while I heard the shots and then boom, dead.
There's just no way the kid finishes you. I shot him.
I thought he was the last one on the team until you called it out like I was always falling on him in the air and then like god damn it. Where's the switch to Olympus? Like 30 minutes?
Probably something like that.
I think it's pretty soon.
Come on. Everyone deserves a chance to rise.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
Okay, I'm back.
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
A goose? Hell no. Yeah, I don't know. Gooses are aggressive.
This is your champion.
Remember me, friends.
Maybe it's just one of those days where I have to play Wraith to stay alive. I don't know. Try bang out.
No.
Sounding reveille.
Then we have Fallen God over here. It was being a fucking console bot. Hey, can't win his ones,
aim
can't
assist is
kill
great.
nobody. How dare you call yourself an Apex legend?
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
I'm just kidding.
I'm retiring.
There's a
Get him
fancy
outta here.
nice trail, though. He's on fire. That's the one thing going on. Sorry.
And we got Sensei. Pulling a Sensei. Landing on me. Taking all my loot. Whole building.
I'm so sorry.
Oh
Dude.
my gosh.
Yes. This guy.
I'm just kidding.
Heavy ammo here.
Ooh, 301. Alright. Give me a light mag.
I'm gonna kill these losers.
Damn, I got a wingman.
You know what that means.
What does that mean? Did anybody even land here?
Yeah.
There was a team for sure.
Let me see this. Screw this. Wingman. No.
Oh, you wanted that?
Actually, you know what? I'll take the alternator over the wingman. What the hell?
Need some light
Oh,
mags.
these boys don't.
Broken enemy. There's a wee upstairs.
Oh no.
Reload.
See, stuck on the ground.
He's still flash firing at me. I don't know why.
Kids are just built like that.
Breaks one.
Actor.
Recharging my shields.
Pushing you, Sensei.
Positional advantage.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Kill that enemy. Reloading.
Reloading. Tango killed.
Impressive kill, darling.
Recharging my shields.
Where's your friend?
Care package being delivered.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
And so ends the champion's reign.
I love how it doesn't give me any light mags.
Like it doesn't get it doesn't like, necessarily give you what you need. That's what's annoying. Should be the same as last time, you know?
Crafting.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Oh yeah, Laid.
Crafting, dears.
New kill leader appointed.
Crafting. out of dust and dreams.
All right.
Be careful. There's a new kill
He's on
leader out
PS4. God, he's on PS5, I think.
Disrespect.
Hey man, get off console. Come over to the big boy leagues. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it does seem fun.
It's a whole different
just
game.
kidding.
Hostile right here.
I'm about to ape this vantage.
1v6. You going up to this building?
Pick me up.
Trying to find this
Taking it
fighting.
to new heights, Newty.
Oh, they're close. Oh yeah, baby.
Well, looks like half the squads have vanished.
Reload. Whole squad taken out.
Did you just
I like
literally
what I
kill everybody?
see.
God
They
damn it.
won't be bothering
No?
us anymore.
They're all dead.
Oh, they're not. I don't kill people, dude. What's wrong with you?
I'm killing everybody.
Give my shield to recharge.
This game sucks.
Where are the light mags?
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3.
Give my shield to recharge.
Cut your trash, kid.
I hear people.
Nice try, kid.
Let's try it, kid.
Enemy there.
They're on the bridge.
Come on in. Old man, this is Equip your enemy shield. Reloading. Give my shield to recharge.
Horizon, one clip.
Go down.
Dropped an enemy.
Going around.
Wraith destroyed.
Reloading.
Reloading.
That was the whole squad.
Horizon, you gotta watch out for those angles.
Top in the chimney.
Extended light magazine here.
I don't want your light mag.
Oh. Well, okay.
Give me a sec.
This shield had the
Recharge
same
the shield.
exact damage as mine.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Remember the time I accidentally banned Sensei from stream? Laurel. Remember that, Sensei? We were trying to play ranked, I think, or something that day, and you couldn't comment. I was like, where's Sensei, dude? You're just fucking ignoring me. And you're like, I can't comment! Yes, Laurel, it's God, yes. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man?
Hello.
I think LGS should be playing on PS4 would be hilarious.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Top in the chimney.
Never mind. They missed every bullet.
bro, they're that ass, dude.
Why are they bang ulting us?
Heads down. Airstrike danger.
Going
See
around.
my aim assist.
Let's go this way.
Almost knocked one on top.
Holy shit, this is a brand new team!
Oh shit, coming to you.
Smoke out.
Pierce through the mundane.
Enemy shield. Off the right. Cracked an enemy shield.
What the hell was that thing doing?
That enemy shield is broken.
There's another one, right, the 3 right here. Wow.
Top in the chimney. Reloading.
Tap down.
Dropped an enemy.
Right here.
Oh, Vayne got me. She's really hurt though.
What the hell?
Giving him the chimney. Whole squad.
Save yourselves. Use me. Get behind me.
What the?
That grenade just hit the ground, blew up. I didn't even have time to like move.
Give me a sec. Recharge your shields.
You win these.
Rings nearby. Taking fire. Spotted. I'm spotted. Give my shields a recharge. 45. Heads up. Dropping the pain. He's close. He's at 30.
Should have killed that kid. My aim is so off. After the gym, dude, it's so bad.
Your freaking finger muscles are too swole.
Close ring. Frag out. Warning. Smoke.
You get this dub, I'll kiss you.
Being delivered. I broke an enemy shield. Giving him the chimney.
No way, that didn't knock him.
Broke an enemy shield. Give my shield a recharge. Enemy shield.
Oh my.
Yo, that octane.
Holy shit.
Heading out there. Die later.
Very
Fight
nice.
Clip that white, please. Oh man, that's way too far away. My bad, game.
Bro, the left, right strafe, you had like 30 health and still one clipped him. It's crazy. That's just crazy, man.
You really running a 24 T she's? I'm doing a 24-hour fast, so that means I'm not eating for 24 hours.
So you want to talk about food all stream?
No, you're good. I'll make sure I get more clips. Game, my bad, bro. Yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour fast, so like no food for 24 hours. I'm scared. Bro, that octane really just got shit on though.
Yeah, that was sick. Sick with it.
Right, there's a prime example of why to just stop running sometimes. Because they're not ready for it.
Yeah.
Survival's about more than living. It's about living free.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
If I would have killed the Bangalore off the rip in that one building, I would have won that. But my dumbass. And if I would have knocked her, tell me that me trying to knock her with the smoke wasn't big brain. Because that kid was weak.
Oh yeah, that was sick. And well, what's crazy is you hit him for 192 and hit him 10 for the smoke. So I don't know how that works, but
it's been happening to me a lot. Yesterday I hit a Valkyrie for 300 damage.
Not me.
On flesh, 300 raw damage, flesh.
Yeah, I was actually really stoked to see it knock her with the smoke, and then that's what we got a lot here.
Watch it. Some prey landed near me.
E20, let's get it. You need light ammo?
Light ammo. First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care about.
That's all.
Target shield. Opening fire on our prey. Reloading. Let's go, Echo. Round 1. We're already in fire. Crack the target's shield.
Oh, he just got hit in the back. At Gibby.
Launching to a new angle.
Fill in the trigger. Reload.
This dude's one shot.
Reloading. Put down the threat.
Enemy removed. Take control.
Grenade. Reloading. Down mark. Recharging my shields.
You.
Looks like that was the last.
No! No way. You're fucking terrible.
That's, I don't know what happened. That sounds funny. They're here.
Reloading.
Oh yeah. There's no swaps in here. Oh, there we go.
Recharging
I
shield.
think he's leaving.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Already in
Going
the next
up.
ring. Take a break if you're old. Opening fire on our prey. Tagged and half in the bag.
I hear somebody else behind us.
I shot him out of midair, dude.
Yeah, that was sick. I saw that. That's good.
Well, yeah, we're in the top half. Just a tick.
Phasing.
The enemy has arrived.
Plate shield. Reloading. Down another squad. We're good.
There's Wraith.
They're back.
Gotta watch out.
Recharging shield.
Nice kill leader.
I need some heavy ammo. If you see me.
I need light ammo big time.
Using a phoenix.
Crap.
Light ammo here.
Gold piercer there.
Flip the bot. He wasn't a bot. He just, I don't know. He's pissed
Oh
though.
shit! That's another squad. Another squad. Damn it.
Let's find a good perch. Moving to Echo for a better angle. Recharging shields.
God, can you get out?
Reloading.
Yeah. I'll do one better.
Not that. You're too young to disappear.
We can get out. No way! Destroyed him.
Recharging shield.
Whole squad down. And the herd gets thinner.
You crafted it.
They're batting.
Holy
Gotta
shit.
go after this.
Shields recharging.
Go get it.
Strong enough.
Current angle sucks. Switching
Come
it
here.
up.
Being shot at. I got seen down.
She's one shot. Wraith is one shot.
There's enemy here.
Wow, she
Just
shield
up.
swap.
Getting shot.
I have one down. The other one's almost broke. I was fighting both of them. Wraith is gonna start rezzing, I think. No, both in the doorway.
Don't worry.
My bad.
Oh, these kids are so bad at the game too. The only reason they win is because they got an R9, man. It's literally the best gun in the game. On YouTube now, heck yeah, hit that sub button. Yo, thank you, Payne. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Man, I really hate dying to shitters, man. Fuck. Those kids are so bad. Like, If I have an R9, I one mag the pathy. Super simple. But because I have a car, I just die. It's just unfortunate.
How do I send subbies on kick? Hold on. Gotta figure this out, man. I wish you could do, I wish all of them would just do Apple Pay. So you could just, I wish so.
Little Timmy.
There's a win in your future. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I wanted to do some vantage sniping, but never had a chance.
Time to destroy more opponents.
I'm trying to figure out where the
Fast
button
for
is.
40 days? Boba, holy hell. 40 days? I don't think I can make it.
Check. Stabilizers. Check.
Ain't no way I'm
Thanks,
fasting for
buddy.
40 days. There's just no way. I feel like your body would eat itself. I gotta pee again after this match, dude. It's actually just insane how much I have to pee all the time.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
I gotta pee. Gotta pee. I gotta pee. Hey, gotta pee. Pee, 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 gotta pee. Dude landed on me and I got no gun. Still no gun.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Reload. Enemy down.
Enemy taken down.
My shields need a bit more power. Reload. Hold on. I'm healing. Good. We're in the next ring.
Reloading. I got you, friend.
There's a blue shield behind me.
Hold on. I'm healing.
Champion eliminated.
A champion just fell. They must not be very...
Rejuvenating. Peacekeeper here.
Hostile over there.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Keep eyes on the
Frag grenade. Reload. That enemy shield is broken.
Giving my shields a recharge. Enemy taken down.
That was the last of them. I hope they saw that backup. Half the squads are gone.
The comms?
Giving my shields a recharge.
Good. We're in the next ring. Recharging shield.
Rejuvenating.
I need restoration. Healing. Recharging my shields.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package dropping from low orbit.
You guys hear me? Oh, I have y'all muted.
All I heard was good comms that whole fight.
I had y'all muted. Who's the bot now?
Yeah, I was like trying to ask you how to sub to your channel for like 10 minutes.
Oh. To what channel? kick?
To kick, yeah. I'm
is
on
it-
the app.
Is it not giving you the sub button?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to just log in. So get out of the app. Right now they're having a bug right now where some people can't use the app to gift subs or subscribe. All you got to do is just go to the website. Just go to kick.com, like the website, and then you should be able to do it from there. Like, you're not the only one having that problem right now. It's like platform wide, but like the app is so new. Like, of course they're gonna have like some bugs and stuff, but like
No, for sure.
Kick is definitely pretty awesome. But
Yeah, from what I've seen, it's crazy.
yeah, we had like 25 people in here earlier. It was awesome. It was crazy. Very grateful for the 9 that still got in here, man. They're freaking goats.
How does it work with like the is there like an algorithm style, or is it more like Twitch?
Their algorithm is basically a list of the #1 streamers to the lower streamers, like when it comes to viewers. So if you have viewers, you'll pop up first.
Firing.
Behind you, God.
I'm watching the store.
Broke bang.
Fire, friends.
Grenade out.
I broke the other guy.
Recharging shields.
2 squads. This door's open. Careful. There's a skull picture.
Up here. Skull piercer.
Recharging shields. Grenade, watch out.
By the earth.
132 on the Wraith. 158 on this dude. Dead.
Behind the fight. She phased out. I'm killing her.
There's another
Behind us. I can't get away. Fuck. Okay, come on. I'm behind you. I don't have any bats, so
Watch
South
out,
of
there's a
Phoenix
guy in
here.
here. Heal up.
I'm using Phoenix kit.
I'm holding this door. They're gonna come this way though.
They have a lifeline. Help me, help me, help me. God damn it. He's so weak, so weak. Lifeline weak, healing, batting. Batting behind the thing. Lifeline batting behind.
I'm in between 2 squads.
We just needed to push in and kill them.
I take out the trash.
We just triple swing right there. They're just dead. They can't shoot all 3 of us. They all shot me.
time to go to Olympus. It's my favorite Olympus.
All right, I'm back. Had to go pee. Where's God? Sensei? Oh shit, you're muted. Where? You know what happened to God? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No. He's stuck.
What do you mean he's stuck? Is that what he said?
I have no idea. I'm just guessing. He's.
Yo, what up, Taylor? What's going on? Why are you fasting? What's your first meal going to back going to be? Probably some rice and eggs, and maybe a chicken sandwich. Rice and eggs. That's probably what I'm going to eat when I come back off my fast. Well, I'll back out and invite you.
Roger.
I don't know what happened to him. He didn't say anything, so.
It said he was in match still. I don't know.
You have my Discord?
I possibly still have it. Hold on. Del, can you message it to me? Here, I'll message you.
Yeah, shoot me a DM and I'll invite you to it. Sensei streams. Sensei streams. Sensei streams. Sensei dreams.
Let's just play duos if he's not here.
Fuck that. Duos are boring.
No, we get everybody.
What's up, Joker? You want to play? You can hop in if you want. You have a third, Sensei?
Negative. All right now.
Negative Ghost Rider or what?
At negative Ghost Rider.
All right. 10-4. 10-4 Roger Dodger. I want to play Marauders today so bad. I'm playing some Apex 2, man. How's the little man doing? Mama, she doing good, I hope? She's tired. She's tired. Little man's doing great, though. Waiting for his stats to drop, and then from there we'll figure out when his open heart surgery is going to be. But right now he's healthy and he's thriving.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
With the right moves, take this win.
Look at it this way. At least you get to die.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, those pills are horrible.
Why are you taking creatine?
Yeah.
This is your champion.
That, I'm taking creatines, fish oils, multivitamins.
Accept your fate.
The whole works.
The creatine pills I take, they're called 318, and they are literally 6 times the
They're
size
called
of
what?
318. It's just like 3 types of creatine, but they're.
That's what I take, the triple blend.
Yeah.
And you take them 3 times a day?
Yep.
I'm the jump master.
No, these ones
2,
are,
3 times a day.
You could do it that way. I just do
Dropping
3
in.
once a day, but
Hang
it
on.
just depends on how much creatine you want.
Yeah, I do 2 pills 3 times a day. Morning, evening, night. Oh my gosh. Deserves it. Y'all made a cute cutie pie. First newborn I've seen that didn't look like an old man. He's a cutie patootie, ain't he? Yo, thank you, Taylor. You're amazing. I freaking appreciate and love you, fam.
Smashing my squats. This is the first time I've actually been squatting significantly since my back injury. So
I don't squat.
I had a bad back injury, so I couldn't for the longest time.
I don't squat.
Your back too?
Yeah, my back, my shoulders, they're just terrible. I don't squat.
Yeah, sure. I didn't for a couple years, and I was really sad, but I feel better now. I can.
Yeah, I don't squat. I don't deadlift.
Yeah, I stay away from deadlifts too, just because that's nasty.
Let me turn you up a little bit.
Optics here. Close range.
There he is.
I really want to try Marauders out so bad, but I gotta message Divvy and figure out a time where we can actually
I could use that.
try it.
What's it about?
You ever played Tarkov?
I've watched playing Tarkov. I never actually played it
It's
myself.
Tarkov in space.
Oh, sick. You guys want to look at this?
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
Coming to get that bruiser, and I'm on the way.
They're fighting hard. Yeah, they're inside.
I don't know what that says, Pain. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna look at it.
I'm coming.
Oh, they're still, they can't hit each other. They're wingmanning each other to death. They can't fight. They can't hit each other. Oh, they're here.
Arcstar.
squads down.
There's more over here. Oh, nice nade. Rampage.
Recharging.
Almost broke purple armor.
She's 50 health right here.
Enemy taken out. Arcstar out. Reloading. Shield. Whole squad's down. We made the right choices.
Half the squad's gone. I'm not
Shields recharging.
recharging shields.
Healing up.
My ultimate's ready.
I have no med kits.
I have one.
I'm sure there'll be some over here.
Oh man, one of these.
Oh shit, you're in game chat. Hold on.
Oh, why am I in game chat? My bad.
Oh, you're good. I was like, bro, why are you echoing? Like, what?
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh, there's 2 med kits just chilling right here. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
Try it when you love it. Thank me with some tips to get better at Apex, dude. I got you. Just ask me any questions you'd like. There's a team here.
Hostile spotted.
I think that's the Bloodhound that just rezzed.
Might be of use to me yet.
The champion has been eliminated.
The champion fell.
I hit a pretty sexy super glide right there.
Attention.
So did I.
Kill leader has been
Roger.
eliminated.
Oh, they're crossing. Broken?
Broken.
Reloading.
36 flash.
Oh my god, he's so weak.
I'm going inside, cut him off. That's the left.
Reloading. Getting shot at.
I killed Bloodhound.
Hold on.
Recharging.
Take a bat real quick.
Killed the fuse.
Another. Enemy taken out. Recharging my shields.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left.
Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Shields are low. Recharging them.
Shields recharging.
Them boys had a time of their life.
My shields get back. I'm healing.
I killed this Bloodhound over here. He's got like purple shields. Oh, you guys got perps. Nice. Oh, he had the juice, bro.
I've seen it one time.
Need to recharge my shields.
The one times. Nothing.
Oh, all right. Over here now. Freaking Revenant. Revenant mains. Psh. Toxic. All Revenants are toxic, including my mod Laurel. Toxic. She likes to debate me into death. Like, here, Titan, take my ult. And I'm like, all right, let me get in this ult. I get lined up. I take the octane pad, and then she's like, hee 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 hee, twiddling her fingers behind me while she shoots out the ult, and I die. Yep. Hee hee hee. I got him.
Going down. I hear him like I think.
A's besides that tips to push Master solo. to work on your tracking, bro, you just need to play the game. Like, I'm serious. Like, play the game, load up, drop hot, or not. Don't drop hot. Drop next to a hot area. Get a gun you want to practice. This is what I do. For me to get mechanically better at this game.
Behind you, behind you, behind you. I'm dropping back down. They're on this.
Placing a portal. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Wow, look at my health. What?
Portal's ready.
Let me
Recharging my shields.
Gotta get my hands on that tank.
Actually, it's kind of good timing.
Patching
Where's
myself up.
Ragnarok?
He's up top. We gotta get up there.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
So we've got about a minute to find her. And up.
Need to recharge my shields.
We love you, Ragnarok.
Alright, a lot of these big streamers, all the guys with the giant egos who think they're just tremendously better than everybody, they're going to tell you to go land hot and just fight, because if you don't fight in this game, you're not going to get better. Me, what I'm going to tell you to do, I'm going to tell you to land next to somewhere that's hot, find the gun that you want to practice, and then take that gun and try to run it every time you possibly can. Like me, I always run R301 and the R9 because I constantly want to get better with these weapons, even though I'm already pretty good with them. I'm always running it. Always. Because I want to get better with them. All the time. Like, and so I'll land next to somewhere that is hot, get the guns that I would like, and then practice them. Then I'll start pushing everybody. I make sure I got a good amount of heals, and then I'm ready to go. I'm ready to just ape. Like, and take every fight that I possibly can from there on out. That way I'm not struggling on loot.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
I'm not struggling on loot, and I can just practice my aim and team fighting. I don't giggle like that. I know. Remember that time you ported me off the map? And I'd do it again. I'd do it again, just so you know. I'd port you off the map again, Laurel. Okay?
Care package being delivered.
Heads up.
ALGS
Package
looking
coming
like some amazing matches today. What do you mean? ALGS is today?
Oh, I should get back in ranked at ALGS today.
Why would you? What do you mean? Nobody in the ALGS plays ranked.
Yeah, that's true.
They're all playing realm. Oh, on us! Ah! Ah! I just wanted to see where they were at. Hey, shut it down, City!
Oh no.
Dude, you're fucking hot garbage. You know that?
I'm hurt.
I smacked him for. I cracked 2 of them though, so I obviously did that much for you.
I'm leaving.
All right, right here.
An enemy shield.
I might have been a weird snowball earlier. I knocked one.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Why are these guys dumb and pushed in the zone like that? I bet they regret their decision.
That was weird.
Bro, you shut the door on me. You fuck. You shut the fucking door on me, bro.
I'm sorry. That was just me.
Picking myself up.
How you gonna shut the door on me, man?
I thought I was nicer than that. I need a freaking one time, so we're just like, been looking for my whole life. Oh, there it is. Yay.
The ring's closed, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Boys had the time of their life.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Be my shield, skin bag. I'm healing.
45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at all.
Traps.
Kraber?
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, baby, you got what I
Less than 30
need.
seconds. Ring's nearby.
And you say he's just a friend, but he's not. His name is Titans, and he's really good.
No, I'm not.
Don't let him lie to you.
I'm washed in this game.
He's not washed.
I am. If I wasn't
so
washed, I'd be in the
good.
LGS, but I'm not good enough.
He's in the LGs. One day he will.
No, I won't. But I made it to the finals.
Good. We're inside.
Oh, right here.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
That guy has the Kraber that I just knocked.
Enemy removed from the deep.
I shit on the caustic, but there's a charge rifle. Watch out.
Oh, right here on our right.
Oh, these fucking charge rifles!
Charging my shields.
Or the aim training? Yeah, I've tried it. I used to do it on mouse and key, yeah. On us! On us!
Where? Oh.
Enemy here.
I'm taking shots.
Pick me up deployed.
That was the last one. Nice.
Where? You killed him.
We have to push
1
up
minute.
on these
Ring's
fucking
pretty
charge
close.
rifle
Yeah.
users.
This way.
Want to go left? Yeah. So.
Set the portal.
Oh, right here.
I have to heal.
Another squad's popping their heads in. A broken enemy shield. Reload.
Almost killed the pathy down south. I gotta take it back.
Recharging my shields.
Throw your little thing here. Throw your little ulti. Okay, never mind. That was good.
I'm cheating. Push these idiots.
I'm coming. Okay.
They're res.
With you?
They res right here.
Making contact with enemy. Broken enemy. Broken enemy shield. Reload. Catching myself.
One squad left. Firing on them. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Shut you up real good.
Yeah, that's the last guy. And he's just gonna run.
Reloading.
He's dead.
Bee.
But yeah, I tried the R5 stuff. I mean, it was alright. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't terrible. It was alright.
Alright, brother, I'm gonna go put some rank.
Why? With who?
Must. My boy Major, Max's cousin.
You want a third or
Yeah, if you want to play. Come on.
what rank are you?
Diamond, almost D2.
Oh, you guys are in diamond?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can try. I'm like D2 on my account, so.
Yeah.
I was gonna hop onto my Smurf. It's like I didn't know what rank you were.
Yeah, you're good.
If you're not hunting.
What up, Major? You wanna play rank, Major, or no? Let's run this real quick. Let me see. How do I invite him? Hold on.
Man, I'm beaming, chat. I'm beaming. Beamer Benson Bailey. Beamer Benson Bailey. Beamer Benson Bailey, chat. Beamer Benson Bailey. Beamer Benson Bailey. Bro, I think we're doing pretty good overall today. I mean, we're doing all right. You know what I'm saying? We doing alright. We alright. We alright, chat. You know what I'm saying, dude? I mean, we're not the best, we're not the worst, but we're getting there.
Yeah, he's good. He's hella good.
Did you know prowlers have 5 stomachs?
Who's good?
Let's not end up in one.
Rash or Major.
Huh?
Ramona. Major.
The mysteries of space.
From Hawaii.
Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
Trust me.
There
I know what I'm doing.
What's happening?
Let's go, brother.
Introducing your champion.
Hey, you were up late last night, huh?
I defeated a lot of people to get here.
When I was up to
I'm the
group
jump
that said
master.
freaking
This
3 in the
time.
morning, getting down. I was
Hostile
like,
over there.
"Holy shit."
Hostile
I don't know what's
spotted.
happening. My button's broke.
Hostile spotted.
You fixed it?
Yeah, I fixed it. Nope. No, I didn't.
Spotted. Here we go. Ready up.
Oh boy. Because dude just died butt chugging.
Are you dipping? No, I'm not dipping. I promise. I quit dipping a long time ago. I'm doing this new thing that stops me from dipping. So I dipped for like 10 years, and I use these things called Zen pouches. They have 0 tobacco in them. They just have nicotine, and I only like really use a bottle because it's more for me like the sensation of having something there than the nicotine. So like that's why I still use the bottle and everything, and it like tricks my brain into thinking like I have a dip in. So no, I don't dip.
So in short,
Been tobacco free for coming up on a year.
Let's go, baby.
sheesh.
Champions out.
There's a sentry here. I got this for you too, Rack.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh.
I got too much more, brother.
Let's explode this way.
There's a blue shield here.
Need a new angle on this. I can. Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a kill leader out there. I picked up the enemy set. Mark them on your map.
Rings
Yeah.
not too far. 45
Nobody.
left.
Sensei, did you see how high in pred I was the other last split?
Yeah, you were smashing.
Yeah, I was like number 149.
It's tough. Like if it was shorter season, you would have been able to hold it. But it's just like
Yeah, I lost 3,000 RP in a week from DDoSing and the cheating. It was just so bad. It got unplayable. I literally got cheated out of it.
I was losing. That was happening to me the other day in
R99
ranked
here.
actually, because what happens is it gets DDoS and then we'll sit in the lobby. I think Rack was in one of those times, but you'll sit in the lobby for however long.
Let's go over there.
And
10
then
seconds to the ring.
after like
It's
5
close at
minutes, it
least.
gives you a abandonment penalty minus 150, and then
Proud of you. Thank you, Laurel. I love you.
it's been happening to me this whole split.
Yeah, I wouldn't go back. I have my son to worry about now, so like no way I would go back to dipping.
Outside the ring is where the stupid die. Let's get inside.
Where was everybody at, boys?
Up here on me. Okay, Sensei, scream. Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm just kidding.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, is that a guy?
Are you gonna fight? Yeah.
Wow.
88.
Back on the right, over the box.
Hold on, there's a guy to the left right there.
I down one arrow, bro.
Recharge my
Oh, nice,
shields.
nice.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
You getting the res? You getting the res?
Strike out. Throwing thermite. Frag out.
I downed them again, bro. I hit 70 and I 88 this guy right off.
Recharging my shields.
He's picking up again.
I downed an enemy.
God, EJ.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
He cracked.
Broken enemy shield.
This guy is literally a bullet, bro.
Out of.
Reloading. Whole squad die later. Fight now.
How that kid just killed me, I will never understand.
Die later.
88?
Fight now.
88, 88, baby. Yeah, freaking 88, dude. Every time.
Patching myself up.
Rejuvenating.
That's why I hate the flatline, dude.
I love the flatty, but yeah, it can be interesting.
Catching myself up.
Extended energy bag here. Level
Double senti?
fentanyl here.
Oh,
2 centis and your
Catching
sniper.
myself up.
Easy.
easy go.
New kill leader. Good.
But you're tired of
Battery
tomorrow.
would be
Yeah,
phenomenal right now.
God, that's nice.
Yeah, so I was gonna say she probably woke up early.
I show up at like 5:30, bro.
Same with my kids, bro. Like 6:30.
I love you too.
Just, like,
Aw.
slapping me in the face. I was up till 2.
You're
playing
amazing.
games.
Amazing. A battery would be phenomenal.
I'm on no bats either.
I have no bats either. Oh, we're down bad.
I'm not when I 88.
Oh yeah, it's easy. You don't need bats when you hit him with an 88. So I'm going in the front. Oh, right here.
God dang it! I was gonna one clip him.
I watch it, I watch it.
He's one shot.
Recharging my shield. Reloading. Healing up.
Are they on
Eyes
top?
are open though.
There's another
No, they
team
sent
over
her
here.
right.
Still right here. Need to recharge my shields.
Look at this 88, bro.
See it.
88?
Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Almost
Come here.
knocked him.
Yeah, yeah, don't go that way. Don't go that way. There's a team over here. We clear this side out first.
My shields.
So we don't get pinched. I shit on this kid.
Reloading.
Dead.
Focus. Enemy down. Need to recharge my shields.
Dead.
Oh, shit on that kid. Oh.
Airstrike.
Evil shield here.
Yep.
Big guy right there. 88? Right there.
Every time.
Shield broken.
Oh my god, they're fucking just holding hands. Hold on.
One shot, bro. One shot, shit.
Just one
Oh,
more.
shield, 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 shield.
Don't worry.
I'm the real baller.
My entertainment.
8.
Yeah, I don't know how you.
I'm the
missed that
realest.
ball. You
This
like
guy's
a
English or
fool.
Jamaican? I think he's Hawaiian.
Freaking slide over that ball.
I think he's Hawaiian.
That's too funny.
Ah.
I slid on the Maggie thing and it just slid me down the stairs through the doorway. Like after I one magged the one kid, I literally just slid into both of the other kids. I
Same.
couldn't stop myself. I should have just phased immediately.
Freaking
Eight.
the Air Jordan over that ball though. I thought for sure when I called it out, it was a little bit too late. It was flying
Bro,
at you.
my reaction speed is. He must have been tripped, bro. I jump over that ball.
Echo. Ready to head out?
My name is Wraith. We have a job.
Science den asleep. And neither do we. Right, Newt?
Chap, that was rough, dude. They kind of just like threw me down the stairs into those guys. I should have phased out.
Watch that corner of him.
Introducing your champion.
I should have definitely phased out.
You in the pipe, 5x5.
Huh? Doing what?
Blame it on the chemtrails.
Yeah.
That's what all the crazies do.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
Give me incentive, boy.
Everybody's just dropped on the whole freaking lobby.
Oh, you gave it to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
They're all in here, 100.
Dropping in. Hang on.
Go anywhere, bro. The entire lobby's on that half. Look, there's 50 people right here.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
Oh shit, I landed on propeller.
Oh, another squad in here, boys. On me, on me.
Pulling in on top of us.
He's got nothing.
Oh shit, when I got rid of. Fuck, I don't have more shit, bro. No more gun.
I cracked that.
Knocked one.
First blood.
I'm coming to you guys up top.
Enemy taken out.
Smash this guy.
Reloading. Grenade.
Not this last one.
There goes the last one in the squad.
Oh, I just went through on your head, brother. Sorry.
Healing up. Recharging my shields. Recharging my
Throw
shield.
Mozambique off.
The champion made a poor choice.
One time I like it.
The rings are new, pal. Recharging my shields.
Sentinel here.
There it is.
This. Rings near, darling, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
There it is.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. I say we move there.
Big Trill 1.
301 here.
Fighting over here.
Oh, coming home, I'm coming home. Oh, over here.
Dumpty right here. Getting shot at.
Watch out, but it's 88.
Shot
Yeah,
at.
yeah.
Flash.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
He's running, he's dipping.
Over there.
Frag out.
Can't stop the 80s.
The ring's
88.
Level
Crack.
up shield.
88, and I one on the right. Crack again.
I'm
down
watching
an
right,
enemy.
Fred.
Watch yourself.
88. Good shit.
Full squad down.
You're not again, you're not team over here.
Here.
He's one crack, he's one shot.
Bridge taking fire. Broken enemy shield.
Oh, one shot as well.
I got 88 this fucker.
Reloading.
Delivering care package.
That's another squad shooting at us.
Another shot.
Shit. I gotta pull back, I gotta pull back.
Care package
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
in.
heal up. I have no
Recharging
ammo
my
actually.
shield. You're the new kill leader. Congrats. Too bad.
That's my grenade, eh? Type it.
Shit on one.
I'm taking shots.
It's all you, bro, right now.
Recharging my shields. Grenade.
They're gonna catalyst wall up here in a second.
Yeah, I'm ready. I can fight now.
Almost broke the octane. In the vent, in the
Watch your
vent,
left,
in the
watch your
vent.
left, watch your
One in the
left, watch your
vent,
left.
one in the vent.
Right here.
98.
Smash two is in a bin.
Reloading.
Shit on them.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Tucking an arc star.
Octane by himself down there.
That's me, I go in there.
Watch out, somebody.
Lock in, bro, one shot.
Fire.
You gotta win that.
Reloading.
Another one coming out. No, two coming out.
Taking damage.
This guy's one shot too, bro. Last time two guys is one shot. Yeah. She coming to me, Watson.
Right here. Close to me.
She picking her wrist. You got that, bro. Good shit. Knock. Ah.
Kados is so fucking cheese, man.
I would have won that. Frickin' Octane is running in circles with his stim in his ass. And then he run to his team, bro, and his team.
Yeah, that was tough. You would have had it, but
I thought for sure you both were gonna get the octane. I was holding the two in the
I wasn't
vent.
even looking at it.
Yeah, he never even go to the Octane, only me, bro. This guy, I don't know, he's cheesing.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same
Yeah, I'm
place.
swinging at Octane. Huh? Should I just watch your shit and bang your head?
It's life or death out there. Now that I understand.
I hate cringe ass players, bro.
Yo, don't check the game.
Today will be our day. Fighting.
Playing Catalyst and just hiding in the fucking. Ugh.
Shit in the back.
Yeah, just fucking. God dang, man. Just fight, bro.
I honor those who
And it's shitty because her fucking her trap can be as long as the hallway. Like you cannot just jump over. You gotta just walk through them.
Here we go. Ready up.
88.
Didn't take the win. That's crazy. Damn, yeah, I didn't watch that. Just wiping the lobby. 3v15.
Big
Ooh,
hits,
Fire
man.
Beavers?
I don't know which one. Where the boys go? I got this back corner.
Oh, they drop on me.
You need help, brother? Are you good?
I'm okay for now. I'm with you.
Let's explore this way.
I have shit guns.
Same.
Got an angle. Moving
Same.
there.
marking our surroundings.
Dude.
They are over there, but yeah, it's dog water.
First blood.
I have shit guns and no ammo with the shit guns.
I get R9.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh, he's hurt. Scanning.
Scanning the area. Reloading.
Agreeing that.
Enemy shield broken.
Which one, bro? I can go
one guy
inside
on
from
the
the
roof.
bottom.
There's one guy on the roof. Do you have
I'm in.
Need your cue for the
Shattered
roof.
the phase shield.
That guy's one.
Charge in here.
Horizon is one little scratch up top.
Recharging my shield.
Loba's a scratch in the back too. She's on top in the
Take
back.
you out.
Got him. Oh, I'm dead now. Fuck.
Right here.
Yeah, he got him.
Enemy down.
Whatever. Let's do this. Good shit, boys.
I will assist you. That entire spot has fallen.
Recharging my
There's
shield.
a blue shield over here.
Shit guns. There we go.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Recharging shields. 10 seconds, but the ring's near.
Anybody get medkit no more?
Oh, I got you. Or no, I don't. Sorry.
I don't have medkits either. I'm going over here to this fighting.
Okay, Roger, bro.
I'm tired of dying. I'm actually just gonna shit on everybody now.
Watch my back. I'm
I like it. It's
Half
88
the
to
squads
face.
remain. The champion made a poor
Yeah.
choice.
We'll just scan.
But,
Hold on. There's a guy right here.
Making contact with enemy.
And he just pre-aimed me. Like, what?
Enemy shield broken.
Oh, grenade.
What are they doing? Oh
Reloading.
my god, they're sitting in there.
Ingrid. Back in it.
Find us.
I knocked him. Slide down. I knocked him. Slide down. I need help.
Enemy shield
I
broken.
come, bro.
Their backs too, bro.
Got him, bro. Got that guy, bro.
Okay, shield swap if you can.
Another squad.
They're coming.
We're good. Or they're bad. Or both.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
So freaking heavy.
To the right, outside. I got a bat.
Enemy shield. Another enemy down.
All three dead.
Broken enemy shield. Firing.
shit.
Need to recharge my shields.
He's mad, bro. Look at him.
Look at it. Free jerky or something?
I need heals.
I need another gun.
Heals, left heals.
Need to
Freaking
recharge my
drop.
shields.
Oh, I don't have it. Well, here, I can drop one of these.
Medkit here.
Patching myself up.
That is literally one clip. All three of those kids.
Sometimes you just gotta get mad, bro.
I fucking don't die as much as we just died the past few games. I'm gonna kick it up a little bit. Let's kick it up a notch.
This game's too easy, bro.
Boy, heavy.
Here, I could drop you 60.
Got it, baby. FA dub, that's
Trying to
entertaining. Ryzen is definitely uninstalling. Yeah.
I can Flatty R9.
On me.
How much you have now?
On me.
I'm 22, bro. It's the same guys, bro, that stay in there. Oh, I smashed. Oh, I smashed that other girl too, bro.
Dead.
She's almost cracked, bro.
That's need to recharge my shields.
When I don't eat.
She's literally hiding behind her little shit by herself.
The same guys that was in there, bro. They never moved.
Yeah, I dropped 60 in there.
Raja, that was. Hey, stop making that noise.
Is the ALGS going on right now? The
I think so.
Okay, I might just do a watch party after this.
Yeah.
Healing up.
You better, bro. He's a beast. Too good for player us, bro.
Who? Me? Oh no.
Too beast.
No, I'm just a wee bot out here, dude. I like watching the LGS. I was super close to being in it, and I felt a little.
Nah, I mean, it probably, honestly, when you watch you like that, bro, like it makes you better, bro. People don't understand if you just watch how people play.
I felt just shy of actually being able to go do something in it. It's super cool, but.
Oh, you had to like, what is that? You gotta try out or something or what?
Yeah, you go through the challenger circuit.
Or just. Oh, okay.
Who were you playing with? Titans and that.
I was IGLing. At first, it was me, Crisis, and
I think I was
ZG17, and we went all the way to the quarterfinals, and then it was me, Crisis, and C. But every time I get a team together, our team just falls apart. Like we lose a few scrims or something, have a few bad runs in some scrims, and everybody gets discouraged and just doesn't want to play anymore. It's like. It's all about commitment, consistency. That's literally all it takes to get there.
What you an MNK too, bro?
No, I'm controller.
That's it.
On me.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm going up top. I'm going for this guy in the bottom right.
I'm taking shots.
108 on the Octane.
Octane's down.
Yo, we got a third party coming in. We got to clean up.
Try, bro.
I knocked one.
Yeah, but
they're all dead. They're all dead. Look forward. Look forward. Other team's gonna be here.
But a rope. Oh, I'm fucked right now, bro.
No, you're not. I shit on him. He's gone.
There he is, on the right.
Reloading.
No, backside.
I knocked one.
80.
He's knocked.
That guy's one shot, bro.
I got him.
Got the other one.
Reloading.
There goes the last one in the squad.
Yo, look under. I knocked somebody.
We took a victory and
Okay, hold on.
All Father, give
You see
me
him?
sight.
No, he's dead.
There's a lifeline that was out there in the front.
Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah.
So they're out here, boys. Everybody.
I hear a bloodhound. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're playing bloodhound.
Yeah, I am. You said something about my Q. Or
Sorry, I
whatever.
fell.
What are you talking-
I fell off the map there for a second. Yo, that's the last two teams. Come on.
One snipe.
That's it.
5 second squall wipes. I know, dude. Once I start going, I'm going, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Just go, baby.
I got 7 fist bumps.
I just gonna fucking snipe everybody in
My R9 hits a little diffy.
Shooter, taking fire.
I'm batting. I'm batting right now.
Okay. Crack that one on the left.
Reloading.
I'm pushing this guy.
I have to bat.
On the left.
I'm getting up top here.
Fuck, I'm fucked with it too. He's bro, the fucking Mirage just fucks me up, bro. They're gonna get right on me. There it is.
No, what? What the fuck? Where's the audio? It's just the Mirage. Just heal,
Last
heal.
guy, yeah.
Heal. He's coming up. He's coming up.
Coming up,
Drop
coming up,
down.
coming up.
Close to me.
Drop down. Now slide to my shield.
Ooh.
Ah, bro, I
Shit,
had two of
man.
them. One shot, bro. Fuck. I thought we knocked the Mirage, and he came in behind me. I was so confused.
Yeah, nah, he fucking just confused me at the bottom by the box.
Ooh. Hi, boys. Jumping off, Titan?
What's up?
You jumping off?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the LGS.
How about GG's?
Dude, GG's. Thank you guys for playing. Appreciate it.
GG, brother.
Yes, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'll pop
Sweet,
over
brother.
to just like, yeah.
Yeah.
How do I pull this up? All right. Here, let's do it this way. Let's do Google Chrome. And let's go to Twitch.
So, a group of individuals created a spy organization to be the last line of defense for good.
Chat, check out these muscles. What do you guys think? You guys think I'm getting jacked? Here, hold on, look.
Phasing.
KCP though, setting up shop a little bit with their fences. You saw quite a few teams have their fences already placed both below KCP, and I think we saw Heroes above who have one of the more
Phasing.
as everyone is just going to
Need a break, it'll
wait
come
for
to grinding.
somebody else
Thank you,
to
man.
make the first move. I
hope
think
so.
even for some of these teams, match number one's early game
20
aggression was just a
squads,
little
let's
bit too
go!
chaotic,
We
and
just
they've decided to settle in.
started!
Especially when you're considering where this end zone is, not a whole lot of space that they can play. So once they claim it, they want to make sure they own it for a while. Got Gladiators now on the bottom level of this building. And all of these teams can coexist for a very long time. Even if they end up trying to do some poke damage and be a little bit annoying, they
mouse
still
and
can
key
at least
flicks are
live here
just
for a
nuts.
They can, but a lot of these teams, Lauren, haven't actually managed to get ring console information, and they are committing heavy to this kind of trident port that you see over on this area, and I think the circle might end up pulling closer towards down Beast, but Gaming Gladiators have already lost one. The Ogre's gone down, and now this is a case of just holding as a 2 and hoping you can do enough to keep the team at bay.
If this is a fight that Heroes can come out on top into, this would be massive for them, not only for the literal points, but for the fact that it would boost their confidence as well. But I think we might have a little bit of server issues there.
Server crash!
Give ourselves a moment here to get reset and figure out exactly what's going on with that. But the takeaway for me was that at least Heroes are bouncing
Bro, this
back
had a server crash.
there, because after the start in match number 1, that could have been rough for some teams, and they were at least able to make a solid adjustment and then
Chat, I love you guys, man.
comfortable and settled in that second match.
Yeah, I think it's a difficult day for Heroes. I think when you come
I'm gonna run P real quick, man.
Rock bottom.
Talk to me, guys. What's going on? What's everybody doing today?
I think everyone expects us to be relegated at this point. Everyone expects us to be fighting for those positions rather than being able to have that miraculous time. You really have to look at yourselves and say, well, what can we do to change? What has gone wrong for the last kind of 8 match days? Or I know it's less because you don't play in every one. And I think that drop spots have been an issue for Heroes. They have been contested a few times. They have maybe not had the confidence that other teams have had, so they are getting bullied from some of their drop spots as well. And if you never find a home, it's always going to be a rough season. We've seen some of the biggest and best teams have really difficult seasons because they're contested by other teams at that level as well. It's one of the hardest things in Apex Legends is to try and find a consistent home, and if you don't get one, you're not going to have a fun day whatsoever.
It's definitely a lesson in consistent adaptability for heroes, and we'll have to see what they are able to do throughout the rest of the day, because it's not just heroes that are really making that push. We'll talk about match number 1 again, and
Holy
the teams
hell,
that were
man, I
towards
had
the
to
bottom are the
freaking-
ones that came out the most
Bro, I had to go
aggressively
pee.
in the beginning of that. I mean, Nightmare was a team that needs to get some points on the board, and they ended up going down early. We talked about Bitfix Gaming having a crazy first game performance, especially on the KP side of things. And if this is the way that some of these teams are playing, I think initially that squads in the middle were probably assuming what we were assuming, that it might have been a slower, maybe a more conservative day. And if they can catch people off guard like that, it's going to be huge for the bottom squads.
Yeah, I think that when I looked at the results after yesterday, I was thinking maybe regional finals is almost wrapped up, sewn up here in the EMEA region. Then I had a little look down at, likes of Dynasty, Keller, BFG. They're about 9 to 10 points off of Passion, right? So if Passion had a 19th finish and they get 1 point, then suddenly you're 10 to 11 points off. You only need to finish them, what, like 7th, 8th, 9th, and you still manage to push yourselves into the top 20. So they're going to be relying on Passion falling, because otherwise, things start to get a little bit more difficult. You need to look at Maestro, maybe have a poor performance, but even then you're having to then get a 15-point match day. It's looking like maybe one team could force Passion off if Passion were to have a bad week. But this is why I highlighted them at the start of the show. It all rides on what Passion does. If Passion just fall apart, if the nerves get too much to them, it opens up that door. If Passion have a solid game week,
chat, who
then
would
it
all go
probably
play in
closes
this?
off this top
Would you guys go
20.
play in this
The
if you could?
bodyguards will be there. They'll be saying no entry anymore. This is going to be last orders, and everyone else just has to watch on. Go
If you had the opportunity to go play in this, would you?
Etc. And we'll know our 20 teams for regional finals. So I think there's a lot on Passion today.
Yeah, all right. Well, while we get this lobby reset, let's bring Mark back in to continue this discussion with us, because there's going to be lots to talk about. Mark, what's your takeaway so far? What do you want to talk about?
I mean, I want to talk about kills, because kills are fun, if that's all right with you. And I want to talk about the split 2 kill leaderboard, because there's actually something quite interesting going on at the moment. And I can't think of like a better name for a player when it comes to the impact that they've had for a team and on the region in general than Effect. He's currently sat on 77 kills. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, that's really impressive. I mean, he's 11 kills clear of Tyler, who is the current kill record holder for a split, and that was previous split in split 1. Well, Effect is on track at the moment to beat that record.
Effect is correct. He's on Alliance.
That was set by Tyler in split 1. So
I think they picked him up.
They
picked him up this split, right?
In those individual engagements, and his ability
I think
to
so.
open
Dude,
up
he's
fights
cracked.
for Alliance is actually, almost peerless at this point. And I remember take ourselves back to the split 1 playoffs.
I love just being able to chill and watch
the
stuff
interview
and stream it
we
that
saw
way.
from Yuki, and he was saying, Effect's different. He was talking, Fallout was asking what
I'm
players
so
can you
cozy in
compare
my
it to?
chair right now.
Yuki's going, you can't compare it. It's Effect. Effect is
Bruh, do you guys have gaming chairs? Chat, what kind of gaming chairs do we have? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I bought
difference between Effect and Tyler.
a Secret Lab chair.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Well worth the money, man.
I love that what we're seeing.
I'm
here
so
too
happy
is that,
I got this chair. I love it.
we
I got the
are
Cloud9
members.
edition
The
though.
only team with all 3 players up here on the kill leaderboard, a squad that we've talked about the entire split because of how incredible they've been. Gaskin, not only
It really helps out my buttocks, you know?
with their kills.
Yeah, it's
My
almost like
buttocks.
having an evil competition between the 3 of them of who can just topple one another. And it wouldn't surprise me with the way that Fire Beavers play sometimes and some of the pushes that they have as well. It's always like, no, we should hold on, and then someone goes, well, actually, you've got 1 more kill than me, so I'm gonna make sure I push this fight so I get the kills instead. But it's been such a great time watching this region unfold, because there was a lot of questions
Rollerblade
asked
wheels.
right at the start
I had
of
an
this
office
split.
chair
There was a
before
lot of
this one.
expectations as well on
Joshua,
certain teams who have maybe
dude,
not performed to those expectations. Aurora, for
Dude,
example,
let me
have really
tell you
not
something right now.
stepped up to the plate
It
like they did
hurt
in
my
split
butt. So,
1,
like,
but
it
there's
was
always the
comfy
chance
for
that
like
they could
an
suddenly
hour
relight and
to like 2
find
hours, but
something
once I
in these
started
final
breaching
moments so they
like
can get into split
3
2
hours,
playoffs and
4
actually
hours,
make
5
amends for
hours,
not
and
being
even when
able
we
to
did our long streams when we
perform.
hit like 6 or
But
7
it was always
hours,
gonna be
bro,
a shame for them then when they
it
weren't able to
was
be at split 1 playoffs,
insane,
but I do
dude.
think
Like,
it would be
it
an amazing story if we were
killed
able to see
me,
them at split 2.
killed my butt cheeks.
Yeah, split 2 playoffs are going to be wildly exciting, to be sure. Onset, thank you for coming in and chatting with us about those kill numbers. I didn't realize how high on the leaderboard Effect was compared to everybody, so that was cool to see.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just Dan who does numbers. That's what I'm saying. I'm developing. I'm evolving as a person.
Mark actually made that graphic. We appreciate you, Mark. Thanks for doing that.
No problem. Took me a few minutes.
Yeah, good job on the math.
Okay, well, you know what? We're going to send you back on your break then, Mark. So thank you for that. Gaskin and I will take over from here, and we will get back into talking about match number 2. Now, things to
What
look
happened?
out for will be Horizon, what am I talking
Are
about?
they restarting
we're
the
gonna
match?
see Auroras alone by themselves, where heroes do well, get themselves some space, and stay safe over at Down Beast again, regardless of where the zone ends up. And from there, will those fights on the north?
Like, are they going to restart the game because the server crashed?
Be a little bit aggressive, or will everything slow down again?
It doesn't hurt in mine. I had a gaming chair before and it hurt my back. Yeah. I mean, I guess it all comes down to preference, you know? It definitely comes down to preference and like how you're comfortable in your own chair, you know?
Important
So.
who can make sure they avoid the contest with, because we've already now seen that they've got 3 downed beast, but because of the reset, suddenly everyone might be like, hey,
okay, so they are
maybe
resetting the
we'll take
match.
that. Oh, well, heroes dropping over there, maybe we have a little look towards. Now, no one likes a reset, especially the players and viewers, and we thank you for bearing with us whilst it happens, but I will say it does always open up a new avenue for people to change their strategy. It is quite literally a reset for a reason. You can look at things, you can look at the drop spots, and you can maybe say, all right, well, we could drop on this team, we could get some KP, perhaps we're not happy with the teams that are around us right now. It's one of the hardest things, I will say, about the scrimming aspect of Apex Legends is you learn everything about the teams that are around you. The way they move, the weapons they like to play with, what kind of rotations they're going to be aiming for. And if you are having a bad time, not just in scrims, but tournament play, sometimes you want to get away from certain teams. And there's not always a home that's going to be waiting for you. So if you do see freedom on the map, sometimes you have to take it.
All right, well, the reset's taking a little bit longer than we thought, so while we give our players time to get back into match number 2, we're going to give you all some time at home as well to get yourselves reset. Maybe grab a drink, grab a snack, and settle in for some more Apex Legends action throughout the day. So we're going to send it to a quick break, and we'll be right back.
What the hell? Oh, they got a minute 30. Okay. Match 1 winners. Fire Beavers, baby. Fire Beavers are cracked. Yeah, Taskmaster on Fire Beavers, that man is literally the definition of built different. When it comes to like mechanical skill of aiming your gun on mouse and keyboard, I think Taskmaster literally is like infinity times beyond everybody else, bro. I don't know if anyone knows who Taskmaster is or ever watched him play, but he's like Asu, Fade, and freaking Timmy all had like a kid that was like better than all 3 of them at aiming. He's just insane. He's insane, dude. I looked up some of his YouTube videos and bro, I don't even know, man. Dude's just built different.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series. We are getting things ready to go for our second match of the day, our second match on Storm Point as well. And as we're waiting for everybody to get loaded in, locked in, and ready, let's talk about the future, okay? Obviously, today is the last day of our regular season, which means everyone's trying to get into the regional finals, which are next week. But then post-regional finals, everybody really wants to be making it to LAN at playoffs, all right? And obviously, we saw the graphic earlier, which teams have already qualified through, not only from the other regions, but so far for NA and EMEA, we have Vexed for EMEA and XSET for NA being the only teams that have qualified through for them so far. So let's talk about who we think is set so for EMEA.
I do think that we've had a magic number on the tip of our tongues, which of course is just something that we as commentators are alluding to. We can never know just what that cutoff point is going to be, but we think somewhere around the late 70s should be enough to get you
Snoring
to
his
play
heart
off,
out.
just from what we've seen
Good.
in previous seasons.
I love that kid
and of
so
course, what we
freaking
can
much.
see with the current points totals right now. We've already got what 6 other
I have a
teams
big
that
and
are
tall
above
Serta.
that
I haven't seen
threshold.
Taskmaster.
So we'd
Bro,
like to think
look
that
up
they should
Pain.
be
Look
teams
up
that are going to
Taskmaster
be
on YouTube.
likely at playoffs.
Since you're on
You can
YouTube right
see
now,
Alliance,
just look up
Fire
some of his
Beavers,
videos,
Ascend,
like his
J-Wings,
firing range
Pioneers, Element
videos.
6. They've all
Go
got
look
a
at his
healthy
aim, bro.
total that is
It
going
looks
to be improved upon
unnatural.
today for a lot of these teams as well, if not even further when we get to regionals. There is going to be quite a few teams that are going to be up there around the 100 point mark and 90 plus mark. The biggest question is going to be those who are around kind of 8th and all the way down to maybe even 15th. that are going to be fighting for those top 10 spots. And that's why the regional finals are going to be so
Bro,
important.
the difference between 8th place and 7th place is like almost 20 points. That's fucking huge, bro. That is a big gap.
Depending on how long that day goes. It is not going to be guaranteed to be 6 games like a lot of the other match days. It could be 9 games. It could be 12 games.
Never going to be that good. I feel your pain, man.
So that means it's very difficult for you to try and work out how many points you need. You instead have to just put your best foot forward.
And honestly, bro, what it comes down to is it's not how good you are. It's popularity. And popularity gets you through so much in life. Like, if you're just popular and people like you, like, you just automatically get given opportunities. Rather if you're somebody who's legitimately just good and is good enough to be on that level, you'll probably never get the same amount of opportunities. You don't know the right people, you don't play with the right groups, that's what sucks about life, man, is the favoritism in the world. It's horrible.
Make the math work in their favor. That's what they will be
and it's everywhere you go in life.
Just from the overall season so far, the difference in points, I mean, the teams at the top have been such big point sponges that by the time we get down to the likes of Maestro, Phoenix Legacy, Reply Totem, we're in the 40s and the 30s even. So it's a massive difference. And when we look at the third page, this is the final part of the discussion. Obviously, Mark mentioned it earlier, not only are teams worried about relegation, but all of these teams, if they're within the striking distance of the teams in the top 20, like the Passions. I mean, if Bitfix continues,
we're about to start game 2 right now, man. Let's get it.
As well. If they can get into the top 20, then at least they have that golden ticket opportunity.
Yeah, and it's going to be such a tough day for a team like Reply Totem, for example, who are in 20th. They can see they're tied with Passion, and unless Passion were to finish dead last today, Passion are guaranteed to overtake them just with a single point, so they'd only need 19th. Teams like Receipt de France, ANC outplayed, Game of Drones, they're not competing today, so they're not going to be able to push themselves into that top 20. Instead, we look at the likes of Dynasty, Keller Gaming, Bitfix Gaming, Nightmare, Heroes. Can any of these teams actually step up on the final day when it's do or die, when it's crunch time, to get those points to send them into that top 20 mark? For a team like Heroes, I mean, it's going to need to be a victory, right? Which is going to be very unlikely from what we've seen throughout the entire season. But again, that's kind of what I
think
love
my
about
stream is
the LGS.
delayed.
There is always that what if for
I
some
want to
of
do a
these teams
test
that
right
could
now.
have
I'm
that
going to do
magical
2
moment
tests,
that could
okay?
Not only set their season
When I say respond,
of their careers alight.
that means like type anything in the chat. I want to see how far my stream is behind, because it doesn't tell me on my thing.
2-3 matches
Are you guys ready?
on the day, and it's just not working out
Okay, respond.
in Heroes' favor. There is a possibility where instead of focusing on their own score, they try to take out the people directly above them. Then they just become the spoiler role.
Hello.
And see if, you know, if we're not going to make it, then we're going to make sure they're not going to make it.
A couple seconds. Okay, we're going to do it again, so you guys are ready
If match number
for the second one.
Early game.
All right. Ready
Any indication,
and
there's still a possibility
respond.
for that level of chaos throughout the rest of the day.
Are you asking how evil this region is? I feel like that's what you're asking right now.
I hope it's extra evil.
I mean, you're from the North American
I'm like
region,
5-6 seconds behind.
North
Okay.
American region, and they are very much more evil than EMEA, right? These guys,
I wonder if
they are
my
so
YouTube
civil,
is
they're
that
so
far
friendly,
behind.
Except Nasky, he's just all over the place on social media. I don't know what that man's doing, but I live for it. I live for his social presence and him just coming at people all the time.
That's
very
weird.
Excited, though,
I have like
to match number 2 here, because
each
I think
stream
there's a lot of
is
teams who do need
delayed
to right those wrongs, not just
further
from
than the
reset,
other
but also
one.
from
That's
match
weird.
There was a disappointing early exit for a lot of squads who I think would be wanting to achieve more today.
That's so weird.
Not only to solidify their
Thank you
spot in
guys
the
for
top 20,
responding.
but to push themselves closer to, of course, that top 10.
Hey, we're dropping
and
in.
get
Let's go.
themselves
Game 2.
closer to playoffs. Here we go then. The dropship is loaded and now it's unloading. Thank you everyone for bearing with us during that reset, but now it's time to get back into action.
All right, it'll be worth the wait, I promise. Okay, today is going to be a fantastic day of Apex Legends action.
Let's get it, chat.
Our teams are now dropping in for match number 2 of day 9, the last day of our regular season, and our questions will be answered here. As you see, Heroes has now claimed Downed Beast as their home for the remainder of their time here on Stormpoint. Everybody else spreading out pretty comfortably. Maestro, another team that did very well in match number 1. They were kind of right on the inside cusp of that top 20 bubble with a phenomenal performance there as they had come through the wall. Potential contest, but not really looking like it. They're safe over there. And this zone is going to be massive yet again for Horizon Union.
Yeah, this is going to be a similar story to what we saw in match number 1 when it comes to Circle. We're going to be going northeast again, but this time probably further up towards Lightning Rod, where Alliance are currently be residing. They can be the kings of the mountain here, and they can make sure they hold on to that fort and deny anyone from joining them. But there will gradually be more teams that make their way over, get over towards Lightning Rod. Maybe you have to just succumb to the pressure and say, all right, we'll take Thunderwatch temporarily, but eventually this is most likely going to be moving to the far northeast. We might see a lot of fights happening in that kind of nut building that we saw in match number 1 again, as teams are kind of forcing their way up, just trying to find a spot. And if they hear those gunfights, they're going to take those engagements and go for the third parties. I mean, it could be absolute mayhem. Maybe we'll see a team come out of the dropship to win another final circle here, Lauren.
Here we go.
I don't know if I can handle the 3rd, 4th, and 5th parties that happened in that nut building yet again. It will be exciting if it happens. Fire Beavers, though, getting themselves set up here at the very beginning of the match. And a team that at this point can honestly kind of do whatever they want when it comes to their gameplay. They've had such a phenomenal season in general that they have set themselves up for success.
I feel like Fire Beavers are a team who just do what they want in general in life. You know, I aspire to be like the Fire Beavers. They
oh my gosh!
What they want,
Listen to this
play
guy.
the style
I aspire to be like the Fire Beavers in life.
Play controller like half the lobby.
What the
has
fuck?
moved to a transition to nowadays. They are such confident players,
Just
and
kidding.
I think such an important part of this region as well with their play style.
I aspire.
I can't wait to see how they'll perform when they get to land, if they get to land, but of course it's looking very likely. Now remember, in match number 1, Jailings made a big old rotation around the northern side of the map to then find themselves on the northeast side and get into the last final circle, only really taken down by a
I thought Jailings had Plane on their team
here in match number 2.
Jailings also not in any sort of a rush, but they will have Heroes in the general vicinity, as they were the ones over by Down Beast potentially pushing through. And as I say that, we get an overview here with Heroes coming up near Jailings and much more comfortably looted, at least with their armors here, as Jailings back off. Heroes,
dude, this man has a gold nemesis and a gold shield. Bruh is literally cracked.
Right now. They don't want to give any sort of indication, but a shot gets fired, and I tell you what, look at the panic in the face of all these players as soon as they hear a shot ring out through Storm Point, because they realize the gig is up, the jig is up, and they're going to have to maybe reassess.
Bro, what?
How they want to take this fight.
Dude, my man's kidded! He's got a fucking gold nemesis and gold armor, bro. How could you be any more kidded than that?
A team like Jailings, but now instead Jailings have managed to catch them out, and it looks like this fight may not even happen, because Jailings weren't really well equipped for it. There was a couple of grey shields I saw there, and it's whether Jailings will just try and get out of this one.
And if they don't absolutely need to take the fight, they won't. Heroes are the ones that need the extra KP here. Ooh. So they're the ones that are a little bit more desperate when it comes to trying to
I would love to land. Imagine landing on like a gold 301,
they
dude.
make a move up and end up claiming the space for now, but we have some fights going on over here. You've got Horizon, Alliance, KCP, all surrounding each other, starting to deal some damage back and forth. And we've seen just how useful walls of any kind have been for this season so far, whether you're talking about Rampart, you've got Newcastle over there, and they've set themselves up in a very defensible position.
Yeah, what's important for Alliance here is they just create space and they make themselves big, and they say, we are the kings of this mountain, we are holding the high ground, and we are going to back you down if you even attempt to come near us. So that's why they kind of put a few pop shots in. They said, look, this is where we are, don't even think about it, and we can live together, we can cohabit, and we can just wait till this end game, and maybe we'll see you in the final circle. Meanwhile, while all that commotion was happening, we did see Passion eliminated in 20th place. Remember, Passion was a team that we were keeping an eye on because they were holding that 20th spot, or 21st, but most likely 20th. If they were to keep falling in last position, there is still an opening for teams to try and break through to get to regional finals. But Pioneers, they're still looking at this one, but I think this is just going to be a little bit of a measuring contest where neither team is going to end up getting anything. Instead, it's just testing armors, it's making sure your armors get a little bit better, but you want to deplete the resources of other people rather than deplete your own.
Listen, you said earlier how much you love hearing from Nasky on social media. Well, let's check in with Pioneers in game as well and jump into a listen.
Oh, they gave the broken shield to the Watson.
Yeah.
Lag is really bad. We might have another server crash.
No, bro.
Holy mill. We would have died like.
Dude,
we actually would have died like fucking Passion, yeah.
I never seen I've never seen a server crash 2 games in a row. Maybe it's just EU that struggles. I don't know. Snap LGS? Yeah, Brandon. Yeah. I don't know if... Dude, if they have another server crash, EU needs to get their shit together.
Maybe walking out.
Listen, I'm gonna loot again. Okay? It's free right now.
Try to get me heavy.
That way, watch top.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, I just realized I'm not even full. Fine now.
2x, anyone?
They're coming back for it. Yeah.
2x.
There's another box here that I can loot. Dropping 2x.
Thank you.
Take this heavy that I dropped.
There's
There's another box I'm looting, okay? I'm looting another box on the outside here.
Alright.
These guys can shoot me though. It's actually in a really bad spot. Those bats on the 3x. R3 flatline and a golden purple stabilizer.
I need that. I need the barrel. I need the barrel.
The what? The barrel? I'm gonna get it.
And the 3x.
I'm getting the 3x.
It's already here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Looking top for you.
I'm good.
There you
go. Barrel and 3x.
Thank you.
Where's that light mag, bruh? He needs that
There's
light
more
mag,
arcs in
bruh.
this box here that I can go for. Which can win us late game.
We have so many
win us late game though.
There's an energy mic here.
Damn, these guys have a good
I'm
spot.
gonna go for it, okay? I think it's worth. I'm dropping 4 cells more for you though.
You want me to hold your height?
I want you to hold height again, yeah. I'm scanning real quick. He's on the... no, they're all 3 there. I'm not going.
Okay.
I think someone just vac ulted or something. Yeah, someone just vac ulted here for the shit room. We 3P when Alliance griefs that, okay? Alliance is gonna grief that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, it's Sane. Listen. Sane, peek with me here, okay? We're not gonna white swing them, but we're gonna peek them a little bit. Maybe we can get a knock in this instigate. Del, you're holding our fallback, okay? You're looking up here, Del.
Yeah.
Okay? Come with me.
Yeah, I got it.
Back.
Going back.
Damn, that was actually...
Can anyone carry 2 cells?
I can.
That was actually smart as fuck, dude. Tried to get the pick, but...
312 as well. We're same heals. That's good.
Dude, that was actually a super smart swing.
That was a fantastic combination of not only hearing them analyze how they got to where they are in the game, but then also breaking down how they were going to push out to swing and go for a knock there, at least get some damage down on the squad above them.
Yeah, a couple of things. I mean, the main thing I took away was
I'm not gonna lie, that was smart.
The dropship positioning to be.
MK flicks and aiming down is so OP. That's what I'm saying, bro, dude. He's freaking goated, Pain.
And rotate quickly. They were saying, hey,
you see what I'm talking about now, bro? Taskmaster's just built different, bro.
We would have been the team that got eliminated like Passion were in 20th. And that's how well these teams know who is dropping where they're rotating from as well. As soon as they saw Passion eliminated, they were like, oh, that could have been us had we not had a quicker drop. So it does show how the direction of the dropship also affects these games quite importantly, rather than just the drops, because it can take the time. Secondly was the instigator method that I saw happening there as well. Just trying to poke and prod the beast to see if you can initiate a fight and then potentially third party. It didn't work out, but it does show that sometimes when you are in those environments where
Aurora.
Sometimes you
this is a pretty good team, at least from what I've heard.
Shots in just to try and initiate a few fights here and there. It's not always going to work out in your favor, but sometimes nothing happens.
Hey, chat, should we stream the NA LGS tonight or what?
To do the damage they wanted to do and back off and only need a cell or two to give
should we stream NA LGS or no?
Definitely a favorable decision for KCP, and it sounded like they were really figuring out how they wanted to handle holding their position. So we'll have to see if anything changes as the zone continues to shrink in. Now, Maestro,
I'd be happy if I could crack his shield. You probably could, man.
Number 1 find themselves in a little bit of
give yourself more credit.
Scuffle here.
Yeah, this is certainly a scuffle. In Danish, I mentioned it in match number 1. They are one of the more storm point heavy teams when it comes to where they've got their points from this season, and I want to see why. At the moment, they've only got 2 points, find themselves in 12th place, and they didn't really have a match 1 to scream and shout about, and it may be a very similar match 2 if Babies cannot get out of dodge here, but great movement to ensure that you can get behind that rock and get a bat off.
2 times on a wingman. I def watch. Oh, bet.
Sat right on top of each other when it came to the leaderboard.
You haven't seen my aim? Yeah, but I believe in you. So
heading into the day or something like that. So they are very, very close. A fight where one of these teams can come out on top would at least give them a little bit of cushion if they're able to clear out some of their competition around them.
And just remember how important Maestro were in that final circle of match number 1 as well. It was just one remaining player at Sanya at the end as a rat, making life a living hell for J-Lings. And we'll see whether Maestro can do a similar thing here. They are in a pretty good position at the moment for where the circle is pulling. It's probably going to continue to pull more northeast, so Maestro will have to move a bit more. But for now, they're just focusing on holding down this building. They don't want to push out and get too excited for this fight because they know there are teams in the area who can also join the fight if it gets a little bit too dicey.
Ooh. Sonya tries to hit some shots through the smoke, unable to connect with any of them, but Maestro doing a good job of really owning this building right now, managing a lot of the chaos and able to also trade off the time to give each other an opportunity to get their cells off and continue with this engagement here.
Dude,
Sonya once again getting
this building is a
backing off and then
disaster.
healing up. I mean, they're toggling their damage with each other incredibly well.
But they have no heals.
We will see across the board, we've got 18 Valkyries in this lobby, clear, which it's gone up since match number 1.
Hardstuck diamond,
Everyone
sir.
wants to get involved
Hey,
and make
I've
sure
seen
they can
diamonds
decide
wipe
with that. I think
Preds.
that
I've been, hey, come on,
there was
man.
a
I get
worry
shit on by
when
diamond
the
players, bro.
nerf happened for Valkyrie
We all
early
die
on
the
that
same
maybe
way.
She wasn't gonna be a part
All
of
it
the
takes
meta,
is
but
one
I think
mistake.
It's so prevalent now that you have to have that ability to rotate here on Storm Point, especially because of the difference of high ground from north to south as well. And it means that everyone pretty much in this lobby is going down that route. But Bitfix Gaming, who have a lot to do today and have impressed us in match number 1, and they go for another push here.
Kraber in the hand of Trix as well, as they are trying to deal with the Bangalore ults coming down, getting their heals off. You've got Seer ults all over the place, and they're just trying to deal as much damage as possible. Somehow able to survive all of that chaos quite successfully. Still a decent amount of ammo for Trix as well. Could do some serious damage if he's able to connect with a Kraber shot here.
Whiffs the first, but can go for a second, but misses that one as well. And
Bro,
think when you
I don't
miss
know
the
how
second,
he
that's
missed
when you need
that.
to back off and just reset a little bit here as Bitfix Gaming. And we did see in match number 1 how important that Kraber was and what a difference it made. I think it ruined Jay Lings' match. It has to be said is Fire Beavers are now going to get involved in this little scrap and good damage coming out, but OJ Rain goes down.
Ooh, Fire Beavers making a move here as they were on the edge the entire time and now trying to push in this engagement, dealing with only 2 Taskmaster, no shields either. Gonna have to back off and see if he can get a bat here to try to save some of this fight. Bitfix pushing in, cleaning up OJ, and then going for the rest of the kills. And very healthy right now. They're going to be able to clean this fight up here. Bitfix Gaming, the aggression is massive right now.
Cleaning up the OJ just as I did for breakfast this morning. Bitfix Gaming, they are putting on a show for us today.
They just killed Fire Beavers.
It's crunch time. They were down in the relegation positions, are still down in the relegation positions, but really want to put themselves within a shot to get to regional finals. And if we see them finish in like
they just wipe Fire Beavers like that. See what I mean? See what I mean, Payne? Look at that.
We'll have to keep a keen eye on how Bitfix do.
This team isn't even close to being on the same way as Fire Beavers, and they just beat them.
Aurora only have one player
They just beat
alive,
him.
but Ranches will get the final bit of a wipe onto Maestro, and now here come the reses. So we missed most of it, but we get back to the most important bit, and that is Aurora winning this engagement. And Aurora, who still have quite a lot to do if they want to put themselves in a good position for playoffs later on in the regional finals.
Ooh. Cheeky little charge rifle coming through there as Aurora was trying to go for that final res, forcing them off of it successfully and then preventing Aurora from getting a full 3 alive and ready to push it. Now Aurora know that not only does the enemy team know that they're at a disadvantage, but they're going to have to continue to push through them as they at least get themselves healed back up and ready to handle whoever is right in front of them. I believe Dynasty also going down in the kill feed as teams are starting to drop. And here is the Nut, which has been pretty chill so far.
There's been a lot of action in the Nut in the first 2 games, but this time it's just going to be held a little bit more safely by the Gaming Gladiators. You did see the last remaining player of Fire Beavers was still down below one of the rocks, but might get caught out.
The man's got a 1-2, bro.
Watching on, and it looks like Aurora also doing some damage to this final. Who's going to get it? Who's going to shoot out of the sky? It's like Duck Hunter is going to happen, but no one manages to hit the shots, so just manages to survive. No, I tell a lie. Heroes get eliminated in 14th position. So Aurora going to be a little bit frustrated here, I think. You said it was a cheeky charge rifle shot. I think it was just blatant griefing that came out, but I just hate the charge rifle when it's happening against me. Love it when it's in my hands, though, I will say. But it seems like most teams
I hate the fucking charge rifle, dude.
Side do have eyes on all of these squads that are moving from the southern side as well.
Dude, he got
Oh,
clacked out of
Aurora
midair,
trying to
bro.
give themselves a reposition they end up losing Cleave in the meantime. Ranch is now a solo trying to at least survive, gets a shield swap that was definitely not intended for them, but able to at least use it for now. Might be able to get a res, but there's no way that they'd allow that to happen. Meanwhile, Gaiman Gladiators finding themselves in a really rough position as well. Leogri, the last remaining player here, as they are now trying to defend the nut. It's Bitfix Gaming yet again with the aggression Gaskin, pushing everybody out of their spots.
BFG, Bitfix Gaming, or just big friendly giants at this point, because they have been a completely different team.
These guys are fucking. These guys are fucking cooking.
Fashion as they push up onto the
These guys are cooking, chat.
Life gets difficult because they have to push out to the next point of contact, and there are teams watching them. Are there any available?
Why does he keep popping bats, man? How many bats? Pop your cells, bro.
Hide behind. It looks like maybe they should be able to, because a lot of teams are up here towards Lightning Rod. But we'll have to see what they can do, because ever since the start, Alliance have been holding Lightning Rod. They've been dominating this mountain. So let's see what Alliance have to say. Let's jump into a listening presented by WD Black.
If there's on that side.
It's all you two, bros.
Can I nade? Can we go?
Wait 1 second. I'm coming. Let's go.
Okay, wait. I'm shooting.
She's almost cracked. I get shot in my back. I cannot.
Yeah,
I'm getting shot in my back.
I got you behind. I'm playing slow. We have a god spot. We don't need to do. Bro,
I'm 1-6 now.
I'm 2-8.
Damn, they can't push him, bro.
Down here on me. Duo down here on me.
It's a Valk we killed, right? Yeah, it's a Valk.
Yeah. There's also a duo below here,
in the building effect. I think you should play in the building, so you can fly up and down. You need to be on the bottom and big presence.
There's 2 duos around us, guys. It's really good. Really good.
I'm just lagging.
I think I play outside here. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine. Just hit pace.
I can take my armor.
Try to Moby.
Yeah, this is a duo below us.
Yeah, but we can't see zone, remember? They're trying to rest, maybe.
Nah, they cannot rest because of the charge rifle team.
We'll go triple reds.
Damn, Alliance is just in God spot, bro.
I haven't been just holding a crossfire.
That my man has 1500 damage, dude. What the fuck?
And the problem is I'm in Storm here. I have to tank Storm every time I peek him.
Yeah, we don't do shit.
Yeah. Yeah, careful, invisible zone here, guys. Invisible zone. Be careful. Bargold team, southwest.
Don't let
him.
One splash. They're landing on tunnel, I think.
They're trying to go for tunnel.
Watch out, literally one, Watson, literally one.
I'm watching the zip south.
Two died.
I got one. I got him.
I need syringes, no syringes.
Can you
look at my scan, guys? He's a duo.
I got cable.
I knocked one down here.
Oh, come.
51 inside.
You hold across?
Even back. There are no nades inside.
Guys, look at this. Look at this, guys.
We can go inside hackers, I think.
They're getting fucking juiced.
Let's go. I'm nading.
Nading.
Good nade. I'm swinging.
I'm nading it.
I got stuck.
Cover. Bro, I'm lagging.
I'm going back up.
Yeah,
come back up. Ultimate height.
Watch me, hackers. Watch me.
Yeah, 1 sec. We're bang ulted. Safe on me.
Dude, holy.
Yeah. Look at the zone. We just kill them when they have to come out.
Yeah,
everybody my fucking kill, man. Look at this.
Syringe, here, bats, guys. Take three.
Syringes.
Dan, you got it?
Yep.
Oh! What?
Well, Alliance, they were very much at the top of the mountain, and they continue to reside here as well. They had a couple of things to think about in that listening. The 2 that are below them, Aurora, have held off very successfully as well, by the way. But they also made sure that the team that was skyward diving in did not take any space from them. Alliance know they're in one of the prime positions right now, but they still have to do a lot to execute, and Aurora are really making it a difficult time for them.
Honestly, I was shocked that Aurora was able to get the res on Cleave.
Wait, what? They're all 3 up?
They're also able to bring back Sunset, who they lost forever ago. I thought for sure Aurora was going down, but Kella Gaming now, as we watch KCP, a team that's going down. We lost 2, down to just a solo. Danish is the one pushing in and clearing them out. I mean, the fact... I'm still stuck on Aurora. The fact that Aurora has been able to survive this entire time under Alliance. And you saw how useful the smokes were in making that happen too.
And not only did Aurora survive, but they also got back in as Alpha Draft gets his face ripped off his shoulders, and Alliance now can try and utilize this Kraber to really push the pace of this game by getting some knocks and forcing other people to fight, but they still hold the high ground, and they still are in one of the best positions to win this game.
Oh my god, dude.
Aurora underneath Alliance. Alliance are just waiting and hoping that they can shoot Aurora as they approach this final circle, but the fact that Aurora are now a 3 is huge for their chances of winning this game.
Alliance are going to have to make a decision here soon because Yuki only has one more shot left in the Kraber. So they're going to need to utilize that and then give him
watching him play, yeah,
gun so that they can actually make a push here. They're really stuck in a rough spot. They know they now have a
he needs to try to throw his
below
shield.
Them. The zone is collapsing in, and they've managed to maintain height for
try
so
to throw
long,
one of
they
his
don't
shield
want to be
swaps.
the first team to drop down. Instead, I believe Danish is the first one to push up. Phoenix Legacy finding themselves a little bit of a corner to stay alive in here, and this is where everything's going to pop off.
Yeah, the other teams on the western side should be in a position where they can just watch the eastern fall, as now Aurora will push out. They are below Alliance and will take the fight as well. Good shots that come out, but not good enough to stay up, as Aurora are still fighting tooth and nail. Alliance also down to just hackies, as Danish now seem to be the team that are on top here and should be able to close out this circle. I asked a question about Danish. I said, where is the Storm Point specialist that we've seen all season? Well, here is the answer right in front of you. They take match number 2 and they put themselves within
damn, bro, they were on a freaking roll that game, bro.
That was an impressive performance from Danish, as they had to make the push up from the lowest position out of all of the teams and managed to survive.
How did they win? What?
We saw the smokes down. We saw what a prime position Alliance had on set, and in the end, Danish is able to push everybody.
You know why that happened, actually? Because the team that got Krabered, that Watson team, they pushed up, and so that Danish team just came in behind them and just walked in for free.
Plus, of course, they would
That's
have
crazy.
had the ability to drop down Newcastle wall and just have more cover to play with, but they had to use it early because Aurora were underneath them. They had different angles to deal with, and that's the difference, right? If it's any other team than Fire Beavers or Aurora, they probably wipe that Alliance, but they just made it so difficult for Alliance to feel comfortable at any point, and that's the difference in that game. Everybody stacks up on one side. If Aurora go down, Alliance probably have a free win, but moving up from the other side, when you have those teams stacked up on each other, then it just opens the other side of the zone to walk in and pick up a...
Can't believe Alliance didn't win that.
See, I think the part that was the worst part about that too is that they knew there was a 2 below them. They knew there was a duo around them for so long, because we heard them talking about it in the listen and saying, oh no, that's a duo, that's fine, it's good that we have duos around us. And it was just the wrong duo to leave down there, because like you said, it gave Aurora too much time to not only get themselves healthy, they somehow first got the res on Cleve, then got themselves healthy,
Spot gets focused so hard. Yep,
to a full 3 in a very small end zone. So it was just a rough position for Alliance to be in when they ended up having to drop down in all of that chaos. But it was a phenomenal performance yet again, Gaskin, from some of the teams at the bottom that need to make these big pushes.
Yeah, Danish, Bitfix Gaming, 2 squads who are really going to be pushing the tempo here and making Passion ask a question about themselves. Passion, you know, eliminated very early in that game in 20th position. They are the team who currently hold that last spot for the regional finals, and if they were to falter, if they were to slip up, there are going to be teams that are breathing down their neck now. If we see the likes of Bitfix Gaming and Danish push themselves forward, suddenly things get a little bit scary. So we'll have to see what goes on into match number 3. But match number 2, it was a slow burner to begin with, but then the action, boy, did it unfold in that final circle. And I think Alliance will be a little bit frustrated they didn't get a victory out of it, but you guys are completely right. It was Aurora who just ruined their day. It was the Arcstar, actually, that stuck one of the members of Alliance that really changed everything. Had that stick not happened, I think Alliance probably would have been able to wipe the 2 of Aurora and maybe had a better chance of winning that endgame.
Whoa, what? How is that not a headshot?
And I think for me, what we're talking about here too is the fact that there were we didn't get the same early game fighting that we saw in match number 1 onset, but we saw a lot of mid-game fights that turned the tide for a lot of these teams. Specifically, the aggression we saw the whole time kind of out of Bitfix Gaming was just unmatched.
Yeah, I mean, that end zone is very difficult to get into if you're not there early, just because, I mean, you saw Alliance's position. The height differential between the teams is one of the most extreme that we have in all of Apex Legends when it comes to end zones. So you have to be a little bit more calculated on how you're going to put your points on the board, knowing that if you're moving down from the mid-map from the southern side, there's pretty low possibility you're actually going to be involved in that end game. So you are going to see a few more teams maybe just gatekeeping, looking to take some fights in that mid game, like you say, and then leaving the kind of the points and the heavy placements to the teams who have already managed to make a quick rotation. But you look at these moments here, right? This is Aurora again. Look how close Effect is to eliminating them, but he just can't get the knock. It's damage, it's 2 shield breaks, but not getting that final shot in to take one of those players down where they can just swarm, and Aurora just caused the rest of the lobby problems from then on.
I really think it just came down to timing. Had Alliance decided to make that earlier drop down and try to clear them out, even when there was just a solo on Aurora, it would have been a much better choice for them. It was the waiting. It was the wrong team to wait on Gaskin.
It really was, and a very frustrating experience, I think, for a lot of the teams that were involved, but somehow Danish were able to position themselves that they were so healthy going into that final circle. They avoided all the gunfire, they were the last to enter the fight, and sometimes the last of the party is going to be the ones
What do you
who
think
are
is the best
celebrating
comp?
at the very end.
Horizon,
Danish,
Seer,
as I said, they're a team
and
who were in 17th coming into this, trying to knock on the door for the chances of not just solidifying their spot in regionals, but they want to be at playoffs. And, you know, if you can put yourself with victories on the board and you can put yourself towards the top of that leaderboard, there's a chance that you could still find yourself there, or at least in a comfortable position going into
Horizon, Seer, Valk. That's I think that's the best comp.
Feel that there is
right
a
now.
lot on the lines for so many of these teams.
It depends.
Let's actually take a look back at the
That's for like an aggressive
because
team.
Now we're 2 for 2.
If you're an aggressive team, Horizon, Seer, Valk. If you're a more relaxed team, probably Valk, Newcastle, Seer, or Valk, Seer, Catalyst.
Yuki connects with a hip fire on the Kraber. Again, maybe Alliance win this game. They get into some good spots. They pick up some KP. Yuki doing some great damage once again. I mean,
The Bruiser and the Wingy is fun. I can't do it. Yo. I don't know, man. I don't know how the fuck people do it.
How good you are when everybody you're going up against is healthy and you're just off the back end of a fight yourself. It makes it very tough. But this is what I mean about when you're coming in on the quiet side of things. If you clear out your side of the zone and you're moving into the carnage, it makes things so much more simpler for you to deal with. It's just a straight fight. You know what's in front of you. You can pick these players off, and Danish are the champs.
Chad, I'm getting hungry.
It was just an impressive performance across the board. Now we get to see what that means points-wise for a lot of these teams. Danish obviously coming out with the win, the 12 placement points, giving them 18 overall, but followed so closely behind by the 2 we keep talking about, Alliance and Aurora.
So surprised, by the way, that Aurora were able to even get in that position. Remember, they were down to a 2. They man-cannoned across, or technically down to 1 at one point as well, because they got deleted from the sky, but they just found a little nook and cranny that they could work with. Alliance didn't drop down initially because they were being griefed by another side, and Aurora took full advantage of that. But shout out Bitfix Gaming again, 10 points on the board, 8 kills for them. They're playing very aggressive. You can tell that they really are pushing themselves here in possibly their last match day, because they are still outside of those spots for regional finals, but they're giving themselves a darn good chance of getting there.
And this is something that I really love to see, because it's definitely going to be putting some other teams in a rough position. Like you've already mentioned, Passion was the one closest to really being in that top 20 spot, and they have an opportunity to get enough points to do that. But then when you have teams like Bitfix Gaming doing this well, it's making it a lot harder. But we'll take a look at the second page here, see how it all shook out, and some surprises here on the second page, John said.
Yeah, some surprises for sure. Fire Beavers, I mean, after their game number 1, nothing surprised me with them anymore. I just expect them to do the most ridiculous stuff you've ever seen in Apex Legends, but that was a little bit of a slow game for them. I think they thought maybe there was a few more knocks that had gone down when they decided to engage in that mid-game fight, and kind of just got caught out a little bit with one team being a bit heavier numbers than they expected, and kind of got trapped between the 2 teams who were fighting. But Jailings, a slow game for them. Disappointing, obviously, no points on the board. V2, another slow game, which is, you know, a team that Dan and I were definitely keeping our eyes on at the start of this day, thinking this is a team who could maybe challenge for one of those qualification spots, but 2 games already got. They're looking down the barrel at the moment of needing a really big performance in the final 4.
Well, you can see just how much Bitfix's big performances have put them in an incredibly solid spot. Tied it up at the top with Horizon Union, both at 24 points so far, followed very closely by Aurora, Fire Beavers, and then Danish after the win, setting themselves up very well as well.
And it's amazing really to see a leaderboard like this when we were talking about BFG and their chances of getting into regional finals. I mean, if everything stayed this way, they'd push themselves up to around 51 points total in the overall leaderboards, which would put them at around 15th, depending on what happened around them. So that would be into regional finals, right? Of course, it's going to depend on what everyone else scores in those kind of 15th to 20th positions as well. But it does mean that Bitfix, they have a chance, and Passion need to keep an eye on this. They need to make sure that they are trying to keep ahead of teams like that. And suddenly things get a little bit more scary for those teams who are maybe just on the cusp that thought they were okay. Maestro, for example, probably thought they were okay coming in today, but they also need to be watching the likes of Bitfix and saying, okay, it's not going to be as easy as maybe we had thought. Let's make sure we continue pushing. 7th place would be good for Maestro, so they just need to continue the consistency.
I mean, for being only 2 matches in, things are already close. They're incredibly exciting, and we still have one more match left.
Damn. So what's the difference in this or the LGS? You have to play this to get into the LGS. Well, this is the LGS. What they're doing right now is they're trying to get to the finals or playoffs. Everyone's playing right now to get into playoffs. Cat is OP on the building. Yeah. Go eat. I can't. I'm on a 24-hour fast.
Which is how impressive those
Castle Lobo Watson.
were from Aurora and how
Okay.
they find themselves in the position that
I
they
see you.
are. Let's take ourselves out of it, right?
But
Aurora
Andrew,
dropped right at the bottom,
basically,
southern side of Storm Point.
you
Both
played
of those
this
zones
to
we
get
had a light and bronze zone,
into.
we've had a high point zone. So that is pretty much
You played this
the
to get
biggest
into
distance that they
the
have
stuff.
to travel on any map from south to north, and they've still managed to pick up a huge amount of points to put them in a great position after 2 games. You have to wonder what they're going to be able to do if they get a zone that's a little bit closer to them.
Yeah, I think they've demonstrated that they have the ability not only to, you know, transition across the map in a relatively safe way, but also when their backs are against the wall, they can fight their way out of scary situations at the same time. And those are the kind of characteristics you need to have as a team if you are going to be pushing forward and be one of the teams that's respected. And you got to remember, Aurora were like regarded as one of the best, if not the best team in the EMEA region during Split 1, and now they have been, you know, a little bit slow in split number 2. When you look at what they've achieved and the kind of points totals they've had across the weeks, it's not been what we expected of them. But yesterday they performed well. They picked up an impressive amount of points. They got 13 points. So now if they can manage to, you know, have a relatively good top 5 position here, they do put themselves in that question again of playoffs. And I think Aurora at playoffs is going to be a terrifying factor because confidence is everything, and Aurora does seem to be one of those sides who are confident in engagements, even with 2 players, it seems.
Yeah, I think it would be a good thing for Apex Legends in general if we had Aurora and Fire Beavers at the next playoffs, at the next LAN, because of the fact that, you know, they qualified for the first one, weren't able to make it. We know the story behind that, but I feel like 2 of the strongest teams in the region need to be there to represent the region in the right way on the world stage. And for Aurora to start finding their form at this point, yeah, it's late, but it doesn't matter when you find it, as long as you find it in time to qualify for one of those positions. And I think everyone on the world stage is wanting to see these 2 teams, you know, fight against the best in North America, in Apex South, Apex North, and South America, and see where they do stack up, because it's they play the game in such a fun way where they're not afraid to take engagements. They're not zone heavy teams, that it's going to really test them when they go up against some of the best fighting teams in the world.
And it does seem like in this lobby today, a lot of the teams who are at the top haven't necessarily been finding their footing as successfully. And I think for teams like 2R1C and SAF, for example, who are in 8th and 9th at the moment but don't play today, they're probably saying, why aren't the big teams taking the points here? Why are they letting everyone else catch us up? And that's what is one of the most frustrating things for these teams who have already played their match weeks, that have to watch on, because they just have to say, well, we hope that things don't go so far south that we either A, don't find ourselves in regional finals, or there's too much left for us to do to try and get to playoffs when it comes to those regional finals. Because as soon as we get there next week, match point changes everything. It changes playstyle of teams. It changes the dynamic of the games. It changes how compositions might be held when it comes to some of those later games as well. So it's not going to be as easy to pick up those points where you may have picked them up during regular season.
Yeah, it's really interesting going into that regional
Helps
finals,
on a
fast. The added layer of match
well, thank
point,
you, man.
right?
I appreciate you.
Thinking, hey, if we
I thought it was a different circuit or something. Oh no, this is just the EU. So tonight will be NA, all the teams that you know and love. Right now, this is just the EU side of it, because all the teams go in to play the finals.
Points on the board to make sure that we secure our place in LAN. It is another week of Pro League, if you like, as far as, you know, point allocation is concerned. So there's so many things for these teams to have to kind of stack up. And one of the things they're going to have to stack up, Dan, of course, is the fact that after this game, we change maps again. And we have seen some teams, especially in EMEA, who have been far more Storm Point heavy. On the flip side of that, a team like E6, for example, have been completely world's edge heavy. We heard that from Swinny himself yesterday. He was saying, you know, we need to sort out our game. We're trying to adjust and find a way to play and pick up points on Storm Point, but their world's edge has been superb.
Yeah, there's a few teams who do start to benefit from moving over to World's Edge. Actually, this lobby is fairly even when it comes to a few teams who are completely 50-50. I think it's incredible, by the way, when a team is 50-50 for their points distribution across both maps, because that means they are one of the more consistent teams. Horizon Union, Fire Beavers, they're both 50-50. Alliance is more of a World's Edge team as well, so I think that the fact that they just got a second place finish on Storm Point is even more impressive when you look at where they've been getting those points. So those are three teams I would be keeping an eye on. Pioneers are going to be another side that's pretty much 50-50. Phoenix Legacy as well. There's plenty of these teams that have just been performing well across both maps and aren't going to be too slowed down by the change. I think the big changes is going to be those who were Storm Point heavy maps, like V2. I mentioned them at the start of this day, and they haven't really shown us what they're made of on Storm Point. Danish did, however, but will Danish slow down when we move across to World's Edge? That would be where my questions start to arise.
I think it's been a very interesting couple of days as well, and I like what you said at the top of the show about, you know, we have back-to-back game days, which doesn't leave you a lot of time to kind of dwell on what happened or make adjustments or really celebrate if you had a good day. And I think that's very interesting that you don't have that time to adjust. And for some teams, especially
that's why I didn't recognize Alliance, but
I
that's
feel like sometimes
anyone
it's good to
knew.
just get back into
My
it.
chat is messed up on the app too. Meant to say I knew Alliance, but that's it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Wait, why is your chat messed up? What's going on?
And you're not thinking about what has gone already. It's more about what we have to do, because you know the game plan is clear in front of you. You only got one more game to do it. And I think there's a couple of teams in this lobby who are certainly doing that. I think Bitfix Gaming is a great example of it that you brought up earlier. You know, those guys came into today knowing that they only had one job to do, and the pressure of, you know, how they want to approach things kind of gets taken off their shoulder, because it's almost like a free roll of the dice for them. And they've performed extremely well today. And I think once you kind of take yourself out of that moment, take the pressure off your shoulders, you can start to, you know, play a little bit more expansive. You can start to be a little bit more confident in the fight, because you know, if you come out on the good side of it, great. But if you don't, it doesn't really change the situation you find yourself in.
Yeah, I think the shackles have been off for Bitfix Gaming, and they've really demonstrated that they want to give themselves the best possible chance of getting to regional finals. They do need a standout week today, and they've started off very impressively. They are currently tied in first position. Is their success going to carry on here in Storm Point as we jump into match number 3?
Well, let's see where the zone is going. I think that the teams down at the southern side of Storm Point are probably thinking, hey, we're feeling a little bit heavy in the legs after a little bit of a longer walk than we would have expected. Maybe a jog, maybe a slide, maybe a Valcol, whatever it was. The southern side has certainly been neglected when it comes to zone. So where these teams are dropping is going to be very interesting indeed. Like I mentioned, look at Aurora, right down at the bottom of the map at Shipfall. And then you have Fire Beavers at Barometer. The fact that they've managed to traverse so far in those first two games, one of them picking up...
All right, here we go, chat.
Consistently putting big points on the board. It's got to be a worry for the rest of the lobby if we do see a zone pull down to the south.
Yeah, considering how dominant the northern side has been when it comes to drop locations, as soon as you start to see a difference and you start to see a southern circle coming into the equation,
right here,
that's when stats start to get blown out of the water.
Right here is where it's pulling, baby. Watch me be so wrong. It's pulling right here, or it's pulling right here.
By dropping at the
one of the two.
Of the map.
Right here or right here.
Teams are still able to go against the grain like Aurora and make themselves have that possibility of still picking up points. Not victories, may I add. Points. Match point is when things are going to really be hammered home on those statistics, on who is winning from what POI, because in match point, you need to be getting those Ws.
I was just looking at Aurora right now. I know I've been kind of following their story for the last couple of games, and understandably for the season as well. They are going to have pretty good access to zone in comparison to what we saw previously anyway, but they've got a lot of information. You can see the splits drop across Gale Station and Shipfall, so they're going to have good loot, but also they have a survey beacon and
I'm
they have
so
a
wrong,
scan,
it was
so
over
they're
here.
Going to be able to not only know where the second zone is going to be pulling, which is looking towards
I was just
Cascade
guessing.
Falls, but also they're going to be able to,
that's why I'm
if
not
they want
in
to
the
delay a little bit, hit that map.
That's why I'm dog shit.
And see where everyone else's rotations are going to be. That allows them to pick off maybe.
See what I was typing? Yeah, that's weird.
Fights. Maybe a kind of formulates their path about how they want to try and get into this zone. So Aurora with a lot of information to work with in this zone.
We talk about Cascade Falls. E6 have that ring console as well, so they'll know full well they are in one of the prime positions when it comes to where they want to position themselves. You saw that Eternal were also moving very quickly over towards Cascade Falls, as I imagine Maestro will be from the northern side. Danish are going to be moving faster than everyone though, because they say, well, you know what, on foot is not quick enough. Into the Trident we go.
No Gibraltars, unfortunately, today to throw the bubble down. See my tweet yesterday?
I did.
Did you get the reference?
I did. Well, had to be explained, but yes, I did in the end.
You're old enough to have seen that Simpsons episode, though, right?
I
Where
am. Are you calling
Homer
me old?
designs the car. I'm saying you're old enough.
Yeah, I think old enough is okay, because as long as you're not calling me old, we know you are older. Speaking of designs of the car, it looks like they are going to abandon said car right now because there was another team that was in the area. Horizon Union shooting from the high ground, and you can see it on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Horizon Union are currently tied first with Bitfix Gaming. They were the team I highlighted right at the start of the day because they were the benchmark team. They were holding one of these top 10 positions. And if they have a good day today here on set, they wouldn't be the benchmark team. They would be actually one of the teams who may already guarantee themselves playoffs by the end of the match day.
Let's center ourselves here.
Horizon Union having a good day so far. Can they continue it, though? We can say a good day. I think there might have been a little bit of frustration after that game one and how it finished, but you will certainly take second place with the points that they did manage to get. But they're going to get the map room scan, and they're going to have the info on where everybody else is. But also other teams, of course, are going to know that where they're coming from, having just hit that. So a little bit of a decision to make here for Horizon Union. They know this is going to be free, and they know they're going to be able to play it. There is a team which is kind of trying to coexist just across the way, but not within the same building. So Horizon Union with a really smart rotation there, hitting the beacon over at the waterfall and able to get a safe spot to play.
All right. Safe spots are not always easy to find as well when people are moving across quickly, but sometimes you just have to say, well, we'll take one of the...
I want to see a game where like all 20 teams are alive.
On winning, it's not going to be one of the god spots,
Until
but
like
it is going to keep you alive for quite some time and at least give
third
you
zone.
the amount of time to assess where you want to go next as well. You can see there's ETH Eternal. They did move very fast to find themselves in that little old building in Cascade Falls. And we've seen a few of these final circles, and I do remember E6 actually previously in a game week with a Kraber at Cascade Falls getting...
His name is Goddamn.
To see whether it happens again.
That's that guy's name is Goddamn.
Playoffs doing exactly that.
That's funny.
Peekaboo. As he was in a couple of crazy no scopes, he's going to have to hope that Kraber falls his way so he can recreate something like that, and certainly will be.
Goddamn.
Happen. We're seeing a little bit of a scuffle going down here between a couple of teams. This is just north of the, should I say, excuse me, this is just south of the wall. The zipline building's being taken up just in front of the cannon. You can see one team is not looking too healthy at the moment. There's a team down low ground. Much healthier is going to be Vortex, all dressed in purple at the moment. The attachments on that Prowler down. And the Nemesis. These guys are juiced.
Yeah, juiced up, but are Vortex going to be able to give themselves a real opportunity of getting closer towards playoffs? They were on the same amount of points as Horizon Union, and maybe I feel a little bit bad that I've not spoke about Vortex as much, because they are also the benchmark team, right? They have the same amount of points as Horizon Union, and they also have a real opportunity of making those playoffs, especially if they were to have a good performance today, because they had really incredible back-to-back performances over the last few match weeks. They won match week number 7, and they finished in 3rd yesterday in match day number 8. So now here in match day number 9, can they re-find that success? It seems like it's been a slow start in here in matches 1 and 2, but if they can maybe pick things up on World's Edge where they found more success previously, they really are going to be a threat moving forward.
Another team who's going to have a little bit of a different game is going to be Alliance. Of course, they've had 2 pretty good zones, you would say. Game number 1 certainly didn't go the way they would have wanted, but game 2 much more healthy. But this time they're going to have to make a bit of a rotation, and at the moment it looks like they have the complete and utter east side of that zone to themselves.
Yeah, look how many people are already in this zone.
On the right hand side of where that zone starts to shrink. GG right in the center of where that zone is going, but as we know, we have the beacon information, as do some of the teams, and we are going to be pulling a little bit further towards Cascade. Vortex, though, doing a little bit of damage to these rampart walls, but they can be so frustrating if you're trying to push a team and do some damage. Those walls are going to take some ammo away. It's going to certainly take a few moments before you get that push down.
Wouldn't surprise me if Alliance just wait at Stormcatcher as well to get that ring console information again for further ring information, but Vortex are consistently and constantly thinking about this fight, but eventually will back off, as they don't want to throw away their current position and instead will just be a little bit more patient. As we have seen quite a lot of patience throughout teams today, I know that there are a few that have been a little bit more risky and have gone for those crazy pushes. Bitfix Gaming would be one of the more prevalent of the few. Keller Gaming were the team.
Dude, this man is just sat up with Rampart like nobody's business.
Possibilities just to keep that team away.
Yeah, a little bit of frustration maybe. It's any other legend maybe than Rampart, you're thinking about having a push there. And I feel like the longer that you decide not to do it, the less likely it is, because other teams are going to start cohabiting, and moving in on the area in the third party is going to be more of a worry if you're going to make that push. But, you know, you're getting armor checks there. They probably got an armor check that one of them was on white or blues. You've got an RE45. You've got 3 purples. I feel like if that opportunity opens up early, it's one... We always talk about risk reward, right? The numbers are in your favor when it comes to percentages of winning that fight, and that's some KP, and also it means that you're going to have more space to play around on that high ground.
Here's Bitfix Gaming making their rotation on this southern side. The first team they'd come across, if they make their way into the southeast side of Cascade Falls, would be the Gaming Gladiators. Now, it is a fight that BFG have already won so far today, and maybe they'll be able to do something similar here if they decide that's where they want to go. However, they could go for a further northern rotation and try and take the zip up and then come from the northern side, but they would also then be greeted by Alliance. So it seems like whichever path you take at the moment, you are going to have to take a fight if you're Bitfix Gaming.
Yeah, this is going to be a really, really wild end game. It is going to be pulling towards Cascade Falls. You can see the ring information on your screens. On the
Dude, a lot of these
side,
teams think
how
that
many teams are already in and around that zone.
Yeah, I don't think they realize that this zone's about to pull like
They
crazy.
like to do, and just kind of creeping up and looking to pick the pieces off of those teams when the fights do break out. But it's going to be one of those games where you're going to see 20 squads alive for quite some time. But when we get to zone 3 and 4, that's going to get split in half pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's going to be a kill feed that explodes, and a lot of teams that will lose 1 or 2 players, maybe be able to get one to stay alive, and then taking some individual 1v1s to try and actually take the fight. Speaking of taking fights, Bitfix knew they would have to battle someone here, and it looks like Alliance is going to be the 3v3 they are going to have to take.
Yeah, Cyril's going to go down as well. So both teams trying to wait that out to make sure they don't give that information away to the others. Smokes also go down. One player's just decided to get a little bit of aggressive here. Drops down from inside of the building for Alliance, and Bitfix are going to try and rotate off the back of that, but such a difficult, awkward fight for them. You can see that Alliance have that high ground. They have the angles, and also they've got that Newcastle wall down, which is just going to be such a nuisance to have to poke and prod between.
And it's where the Bitfix back off and try and take a different route here. They've been very aggressive today, and I've been impressed by their kind of switch of pace and changing things up a little bit, but you also have to recognize when you don't need to be aggressive, right? When you need to actually take a different angle, take a different route, and look at things in a different perspective, in a different way. And they've recognized that if they tried to take that fight with Alliance, it was just going to end up badly. There are still 20 squads remaining. They're
running Seer, Bang, and Horizon. I feel like they're trying to play Edge
party as well. So instead, you need to try and go maybe for the southern route, which is not as easy a rotation.
These guys are going for kills.
Keep you alive for a little bit longer.
So there's a couple of buildings they might actually be able to play here without being contested just outside of Cascade, and they will be safe for a good amount of time. The only teams who are going to be behind them is potentially Aurora and maybe V2 if they
Good Sunday evening, yo. What's up, Wally? How you doing?
Cascades as well. But speaking of Alliance, there they are playing the waterfall and forcing a couple of teams away. Certainly going to get the armor checks, which will give them the information that they have the complete priority of that position. As a Kraber is going to be pinged as well. Now, where's that going to land? 340 meters away from effect. Good news for the rest of the lobby, not so good news for Alliance.
I think one of the only things with Bitfix Gaming is they don't have that option to skyward dive out of dodge. They are one of only 2 teams in this lobby that are not playing Valkyrie, so it means they have to plan their rotations very differently as well. And yes, they can hold that building on the southeast side that you were talking about, but it's about where they go if that zone pulls away from them. Do they then feel like they're being held out? They have a comp that is ready to fight, so they want to take those fights. In a game like this where no one is fighting, suddenly things start to get a little bit more difficult, and they're going to really have to start thinking about that zone and how they're going to get there.
Sound a little bit like Tyson Fury there. We were saying the word fight so much. I'm going to fight.
I thought you were saying because I had a lisp, but...
No. No. I would... Just sounded like, you know, a world champion, Dan, that's what I'm trying to say.
I've always wanted to be one, and maybe one day I will.
I think you've got it in you.
Whether it'll be a video game or a boxing match, who knows? I guess we'll find out as the years go on.
Maybe you can combine both.
Maybe it could be both. But Alliance...
Look at the zone, KCP, bang in the center of it. That's a great call from them.
Yeah, I think that when you look at this zone and when you look at the amount of teams that are available that you could potentially be fighting, you know that every corner you take, there could be a team that already resides there. So you have to be very confident in your calls and the positions that you are going to hold here. Otherwise, you're going to be made to pay. And this is always the scariest part of the game, when you have to skyward dive and you have to try and find somewhere to call home.
Yeah, the good thing here for Alliance is they do have Newcastle, so Hackis might be thinking, wait a minute, they might have just faked this one out. They're trying to force this team down from the high ground and then pick them off. This is almost, if this works for Alliance, it might be a really high IQ play, or if they get avoided, have they just burnt the Valkyrie ult? Very interesting decisions coming in from Alliance here. They will get the castle wall down, and now they'll be able to get some shots down. So Alliance kind of maybe working out there's more teams in the vicinity. They may be able to pick up KP.
Holy hell.
Move forward.
Yeah, also just demonstrating the incredible passive, of course, of the skyward dive, just being able to see where those players are and maybe giving you more information than you would have previously. just look how close some of these teams are in Cascade Falls, and the fact that we've not seen not just any teams eliminated, we have not seen a single player be eliminated from this lobby so far. All 60 are living healthy and well, cohabiting in a lot of close
Didn't
spaces,
I just talk about
it's gonna
this?
be very awkward when these circles start to close.
I just
we've
talked
mentioned
about
Bitfix
this.
Gaming a lot. We've also mentioned Aurora a lot, and it looks like these two might clash.
Yeah, they are going to crash, and Branches is going to go down. And Bitfix, they want to put the pressure on here, and no surprise to see them doing it. Even though the Zero is down, they've got the numbers. Aurora eliminated after 2 extremely strong games. Unfortunately, they will fall here in the final game on Storm Point before we head to World's Edge.
I was just talking about how I want to see everybody alive.
Especially with the zone being a little bit closer than they had previously.
Wow, Bitfix Gaming taking out some of the biggest and best teams in the lobby, and really giving themselves an opportunity and a huge push to try and make regional finals here today. But it looks like the action's not over for them, but through the Catalyst wall, Trix still shredding with the Nemesis and the R99.
Snaps onto Yulu as well, and now he's going to be able to do even more damage. One player's trying to flank, but he should be able to get a pretty comfortable armor swap here. One player to deal with, and V2 will be eliminated as well. And Bitfix Gaming, let me tell you, they have turned up to play today. A huge amount of points already, and look at the KP. They've got 5 to their name, and they still have this side of the zone all to themselves.
They really are giving themselves that option of being relegation candidates to suddenly regional finalists, if not more, with how many points they could potentially put on. They could get themselves within the chance of even thinking about playoffs. I know that is very much, it would be a miraculous result if they were to go back-to-back in winning today and in match point format in regional finals, but still doable as BFG, they're still on this train, as GG are the next in their way.
Damn, dude, they got another knock? Jesus, bro, these guys are fucking turning up.
But it's very exposed and can be destroyed very, very easily. Only a rock standing between the end of the game here for Leogri. As Gaming Gladiators, I mean, it's looking rough for them at the moment, trying to exchange fire, but you can see that you feel this is just a matter of time. If another team has a little peek at them, then GG might be struggling here.
Yeah, GG maybe will be lucky that no one really is going to be in the area to take the fight. The
Damn, man.
Fire Beavers, and Fire Beavers have lost 2, but look at the kill feed. Everyone now starting to lose a player or 2. As Bitfix Gaming, we're getting the job done. Maestro also taking down members of Horizon, and GG, it looks like the writing is on the wall, or maybe the writing is on the rock at this point, as the last player gets absolutely obliterated, and they will fall.
GG 4, Fire Beavers as a 2. I mean, you saw what they did as a 1 earlier before the 2 teammates came.
These guys are fucking beaming, dude.
To win that one. And Bitfix Gaming continue their warpath at the moment. 7 kills now for them, 17 squads remaining. And it seems like every time we've seen them on our screen, it's been them doing the damage. In the kill feed, though, you saw Nasky a few moments ago for KCP. He had that Kraber in his hand. He started to put it to work a little bit. Noises went down, but no finishes come in.
So impressed with how Bitfix have played this one, by the way. They retreated from the initial fight with Alliance, they moved down south, and then they took advantage of teams who were just trying to hold on the edge. As a fighting composition, as a fighting team, Bitfix have to play with this confidence, and that's exactly what they've shown today. I don't think certain teams were ready to be pushed like they've been pushed by this BFG roster, and now because of that, they own this southeast side of the map. Yes, they're going to have to move. Look at where that circle's going, by the way. It's going to be so difficult for pretty much every team to get there. There isn't even one squad in that final circle at the moment.
What the hell is happening in this game, dude?
Jailings get eliminated.
Yeah, Jailing's eliminated. There is a war inside of Cascade Falls at the moment, and Bitfix Gaming are just looking to pick up the pieces at the moment. Team trying to rotate in. They get one knock onto Fire Beavers as well, and just at the right time, we have the opportunity to jump into a listening with Bitfix Gaming, who have looked exceptional so far.
Who's in my Discord?
He's on blue.
Nice. It's
okay,
a bad team.
okay, I'm selling.
Trix, can you check it behind real
down
quick?
below.
Where?
40.
Come to me and play my Q, Zeri. Play my Q.
Okay, no,
take the Q behind you.
minus 60 Valk, 60 Valk. Look at scan.
I'm landing back here. I'm soaking you, CJ.
I'm fine.
Back them.
Walk low.
Yeah.
Action.
Behind you guys on the left, on the heglitch.
I'm gonna
kill this Valk.
Yeah, kill them.
I'm betting, guys. I'm betting.
Same.
Play life. We're getting flanked.
Valk's 1.
Yeah.
Shielding.
I'm selling.
I'm on Q. We have to hold left.
They're
on the tree. I'm playing drop. Play on me, guys. Play me. Here. Behind the tree.
I killed one.
Yeah. Come to me if you can. They're dead. I hit 30.
Can you rest CJ?
No. You have to kill this if you want to res me.
I don't see anything. No, DG.
They're on there.
We
should third that.
Yeah, we should.
Try and get into the building.
I got a kill.
Nice, bleed.
I'm gonna ape you.
I need DG, baby.
Get one. We're getting
Just
stormed.
play small, don't take damage.
I'm gonna arc. I got arced. Another arc. Bad arc.
Valkyrie speaking over.
Yeah, we're getting speaked by 2 teams. Swinging you.
Nice.
No.
Good hold.
I'm betting.
Other team is swinging from the left side. I have no smoke. I'm selling. Nade
You might
again,
be able
bro.
to play in that corner above.
I'm betting. Under rock. We're dead.
Can we play with me?
Yeah, where Zeri is good. It's good. Oh, just watch out for that
I'm
LOS.
just dead. I'm cancelled. I'm just dead.
Yeah, Zeri, just sit right there so that kid on the left can't see you.
Yeah, just play rat.
So Bitfix Gaming surviving, but just by the skin of their teeth here, Dan, and every placement point they managed to get from this will multiply those KP. They're going to be in a really good spot.
Yeah, and the frustration that I think every Apex player has ever experienced as well when it is just absolute chaos in one of these later circles, and it seems like everyone has eyes on you and everyone has utility. The amount of arc stars I just saw was enough to feed me for the day, but now BFG are still alive and the circle is closing. All these teams who are so close to one another are going to be forced out at some point as Maestro shredding through Rugby with some great damage.
Horizon Union eliminated, and now we're down to 9. Nice thermite coming out from him as well, and he's going to start cooking on the outside by the looks of things. Rugby picking up yet more knocks for his team. Bitfix have been eliminated, so not another placement point heavy game for them, but look at these shots coming in from Rugby.
Oh my god, what is going on, bro?
Now go in Danish. They feel the wrath of Maestro as now that zone starts to force the teams in.
And the likes of Maestro are the ones who need to perform when they see the likes of Bitfix performing like this as well. But Alliance in the final circle yet again. And they've got the Newcastle to all work with, and they've got the Digi-Threat and the RE45. It blitzes through the smoke as KCP, they're getting damage done. They're getting knocks at the same time. It seems like all of these teams that are down low are just fodder for Alliance.
It's Effect. He is doing what he does best. He's currently down 8 kills. He's the leader in the lobby. Yuki goes down. Effect goes down as well. It's all up to Hackers here for Alliance. Trying to hold strong. Trying to get the armor swaps and trying to shred on the outside. He does so, but can he get the res?
Newcastle can, of course, revive with an extra little bit of a shield. Effect comes back up, and now Hackers can do the damage. Has to work with the shield, does not work. Alliance.
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
KCP, they managed to do some damage.
There's too much happening.
Little bits of damage onto the players, and Dynasty were the ones who came in to clean things up as Nasky, the last remaining player from KCP, as everything slows down ever so slightly, but 4 squads still remain.
Also, that building looks like just a collection of Lego bricks. The amount of death boxes that's there, you certainly don't want to step on that one if you're one of these players in the lobby. And Dynasty get back up to a full 3. Should be some armor swaps still if they didn't all get used up as well. But look at Nasky. They were trapped inside of that building, and Nasky's
we got Kraber!
Just sneak away, and I wonder if he's still got a couple of Kraber shots left, but it looks like Dynasty have sniffed him out. Nasky's gonna get pushed. Can he hit a miracle shot? No, unfortunately not for KCP fans.
No miracle shot to make any sort of miraculous last-ditch effort in this final circle. 3 teams remaining, but only 2.
No! No! Oh my god.
2 are healthy. Heroes have only got 2 remaining players, excuse me. Looks very different on my overhead, but now we're going to see whether Dynasty can do a job from this angle, from the northeast side of this circle, as they're going to be able to push in.
140 isn't a knock. Heroes have been eliminated though, and we are down to a shootout between our final 2 teams. It's Phoenix Legacy on one side, Dynasty on the other.
I think you realize he needs to
one
reload.
shot with the Kraber here and can completely change who we call a champion.
And Phoenix Legacy, another team that would have seen what Bitfix Gaming were doing and know full well they had to perform here as we go forward into more match days and more matches, as Dynasty missed the first shot.
Missed that shot, and Sabs is going to rip one player down with that scout. And now Dynasty starts to fall over a little bit like wet paper. It's going to be Phoenix Legacy who should take this one home. Alpha Jar flies in. Ooh, it's getting a little bit scary. It's getting a little bit wobbly, but Phoenix Legacy do manage to convert. And they
I'm back. I went and picked up groceries. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Considering Bitfix Gaming were putting on such an impressive show, I was starting to look at who was going to be ones who may pay for Bitfix Gaming playing in that way. Maestro, Danish, Phoenix Legacy, they were all the ones who would have been in the firing line had we seen Bitfix Gaming start to progress through. But Phoenix Legacy and Maestro and Danish are all scoring points as well. It is getting so close down in that 20th position. And Phoenix Legacy, they do put their best foot forward by getting a victory here.
I mean, not only that, but when we're talking about teams that were
Holy
outside
hell.
or really close to the outside of that top 20 bubble, Dynasty was right after Passion because, like you had mentioned earlier, Dan, the teams above them, Le Site de France, Game of Thrones, they're
How
not
rude of
playing
it to
today.
freeze.
So there's still
I
an
know.
opportunity for even teams like Dynasty, if they continue to do what they just did, to also put themselves in the running for making it through
That was
to
sweaty.
regional finals. Today is the day of the teams at the bottom just having absolutely stellar performances, even if we're still seeing some serious pop-off moments from the teams that we're used to seeing them from, like the Auroras, like the absolute face-melting damage coming out of Alliance there onto Maestro in the end. I mean, it has just been a really solid day of Apex Legends so far, and that means that all of our Stormpoint matches are now done, which you mentioned earlier on, Set that could also change things once we switch on over to World's Edge.
Yeah, it certainly could. There's a few teams in the lobby that certainly favour it. I mentioned E6. You know, World's Edge has been their playground, especially in the last few weeks. It's where they picked up the majority of their points. But Dan also raised a good point. There's a lot of teams in this lobby who are actually pretty much a 50-50 split across both maps. So it's not kind of the huge change that we had previously, where we do see in some lobbies, you know, some teams just completely dominate on one map and struggle on another. I also think that's symptom of, you know, the amount of games that have now been played for these squads on both maps. Everyone's started to find their rhythm, how they want to approach things, how the rotations interact with other teams around the map, and we are seeing a little bit more of an even split.
I'm excited to see what happens. We'll take a look back at the highlights from that last match, go through what happened, because once again we see Bitfix
Dude,
Gaming,
Bitfix was
like
going
you mentioned
crazy
earlier,
for a
Gaskin.
little
I mean,
bit.
They are just on a tear with their aggression.
Yeah, just so confident in the moment, and okay, it didn't pay off for them in terms of placement, but they still got so many kills that the points total is going to keep them very high up this leaderboard and make them very competitive to actually have a chance of pushing themselves into those regional finals. It was a very slow game. Remember, we had 20 squads remaining, we had 60 players up for quite some time, but as soon as that circle did start to close, that's when the action unfolded, and that's when we started to learn a lot about which teams were hitting their shots, which teams had positioned themselves well for KP, and of course which teams were actually in a real chance of winning their game. There was only a few teams who genuinely could win the game from the position that they found themselves in with where that circle
God
went.
dang, that was a
And
big
those who
nade.
realized they couldn't win had to just try and take some of these fights. The likes of Maestro, the likes of Alliance, they just had to try and pick up KP where it was available, and it just became absolute carnage down in this little corner here. And there was so much KP that was had, and it was very difficult to try and come out of it as a healthy 3.
And I know you were excited to see this too on set because it was just more stats being padded for effect as they dropped down from the roof.
He's a robot. He's just, you watch him play and it's, you know, you see some players play and you're kind of like, they're second guessing themselves a little bit and, you know, they get a bit of proc damage.
Wait, was that last Stormpoint match? I think it was.
Effect doesn't care. Effect, if he feels he can convert on a kill, he pushes it. And the amount of times that he comes out on top in those kind of engagements is one of the best that we've seen so far in Apex Legends. But Phoenix Legacy, all the props in the world for them. They navigated that end game extremely well.
I think we're going to World's
Could've been different
Edge.
if one Kraber shot had hit, but it didn't, so they managed to convert, like I say.
Okay, well, speaking of that final circle, let's take a look back at it, break it down a little bit as we wait for our players to get themselves set up for the next match, because we've done it on all of our Stormpoint matches so far. We might as well do it for the third one to close things out. Yet again, some more chaos there in the end. And somebody that I didn't even shout out before, there was still the solo on Heroes that managed to make its top 3 for them as well, at least getting some placement points on the board for that.
Somebody once told me the world was
if they can at least
gonna
find themselves
hold
in the final
me.
circles and get
I
more experience,
am
then
super
even
scared.
if they don't make it to the regional
Yeah.
finals, they need to think about the the relegation spots and playing against those challenger teams as well when those tournaments come around. Can they
He
find
was
any sort of
looking
learning
kinda
curve
down
around
at the
this? Will they be able to, do similar things when it gets to that point? Anyway, Phoenix Legacy were the team who were really in prime position in this final circle. As soon as they got that initial knock, it was just a matter of time. Even though it was made difficult at the end from some incredible shots from Mania, it wasn't going to be enough to stop Phoenix Legacy, making sure that they took their position and turned it into a victory. But you can see what it means. It means 18 points for Phoenix Legacy, but of course there were still plenty of kills to go around for a lot of these other squads.
And this is still a huge win for Phoenix Legacy as well, because they were one of those teams that was down towards the bottom of our top 20. And like I keep saying, it is just the day of those
18
on the bubble
points,
towards
bro.
the bottom that
Huge.
have just really stepped up.
It certainly is, and I think you're looking at the points total there, and the one thing that's kind of standing out to me at the moment is we aren't having the games now where there's one team who kind of just takes everything away from a lobby, right? We're not having someone putting on 20 kills with the win, and then the rest of the lobby is like, oh, okay, well, you know, we got to stop thinking about the big point games. It's about scraping points up. Well, you look at how they're being spread out at the moment. KP going one way to Alliance, most of the lobby with 9, I think it was overall, 13 points for them, but there's no big differentials. And I think when it comes to the leaderboards, we're going to see that reflected as well.
Yeah, I mean, Bitfix even down there at the bottom with an insane amount of KP as well. And then when we look at the second page, it's not gonna have a lot of points available, and that's because everything, yes, it's so spread out in the first page, but it's also so KP heavy. Everyone's getting all of their kills in early, leaving pretty much nothing for the teams down here at the bottom. Aurora obviously having a little bit of a rough match, number 3. But Jailing's, Fire Beavers, Gaiming Gladiators, and it's not even bad that they had a bad game, Gaskin, but what that does is open up so many other possibilities for the teams that need the points.
It does, and it creates more of a gap for the teams who are in the top 10 as well, who are looking to try and solidify those spots at playoffs. I mean, GG, Eternal, V2, they were all in a position to catch up those who were in the top 10, and they haven't been able to do that so far today. So you'd have to hope that World's Edge is going to be better for them, because otherwise you're going to find yourself in a position at regional finals where you have to have an extraordinary day to find yourself at playoffs, and you don't want to be in that spot. You don't want to have your back that firmly against the wall.
Ooh, well, we could see what that game did for our series results here so far, and because of all of the kills, Bitfix Gaming have now put themselves in that top spot, followed by Alliance Onset. I mean, but then it's just more teams that need points moving down, even just in the top 10.
Yeah, I mean, just look how close it is, right? 6 points between our top 2, and then from then it's like a point or 2 between every single placement going down. So that shows how competitive this lobby has been.
Damn.
And I think it sets us up perfectly now to move over to World's Edge, where these teams know this map like the back of their hands, where they've all had success at some point to even get into these lobbies. And V2 are the worry for me. We said how V2 could be the team who forced themselves into one of those top 10 positions. It has been a very poor storming point for them. World's Edge needs to be a much more happy hunting ground.
We'll have to see if they are able to bounce back. And I'm also curious to see if Bitfix can keep up this level of play now that we're switching maps. And let's talk about Bitfix just a little bit, because I don't think they were necessarily on any of our radars heading into today. And after their first 3 matches, that has completely changed, Gaskin.
It really has. I think that they've been a completely different side here in this match day. They've obviously had a look at what was going wrong for them, and maybe it was just not playing aggressive enough. Maybe it wasn't being confident. Maybe they were playing too much placement heavy, because you look at the games that they've had, they've not exactly had winning games. They've just had high kill games that have put them in this position where they've been able to take out players who are just maybe being too hesitant on the edge of the circles, looking to ease themselves in. Bitfix, they've gone for a composition that is a fighting composition that they can take down other teams, utilize the horizon to get height over other teams, and of course have that black hole to surprise them at the same time. I love what I'm seeing from this squad. My only worry is if the teams that are around 20th right now are also performing, there's still a chance that even with an incredible performance like this from Bitfix, if they don't find themselves first at the end of it, they might still fall short of top 20. So they need to keep pushing, they need to keep this same aggression, and they need to hope that they find the same success on World's Edge.
And in these final moments here, someone we're going to talk about in just a moment, the comms that we heard in that listen in from CJ were so calm and so useful on set, on top of the fact that this is the performance he's giving the team.
Yes, it's the performance you need, right? When the lights shine brightest is when you need to put in your biggest performance. And look at the damage he's dealt. That's only across 3 games, by the way. And 1.2k damage per game in these lobbies is very, very impressive.
Jeez.
13 kills,
Sorry, Chad, I'm
7
staring
assists.
into the
I mean,
abyss.
that's what you want from your frontline player who's going to be rocking Horizon, the fragger, getting up into the skies, getting those black holes down to really rain down nades and cause problems. And he's doing everything you could ask of him right now. And he needs to continue that, leading the way for his team, because it's only the halfway point of the show so far.
Wildly impressive across the board from Bitfix Gaming. Like I said, we're going to be keeping our eyes on them, seeing what they can now manage to do as we switch on over to World's Edge. And we'll be keeping our eyes on all the teams, because anybody that might have underperformed in the first 3 matches now has an opportunity to bounce back if this is the map that
Dude,
they
I'm
happen to be
starving.
more comfortable on. But of course, if you guys want to get involved in ALGS, or you think you might be as good as some of the competitors that we
I'm
have here
starving.
today, well, you need to join our Split
I gotta push
2
off the hunger
Challenger
cravings though.
circuit. Okay, registration will open May 2nd, and it will run from May 27th through the 29th. We have seen so many phenomenal players and teams coming up out of the Challenger circuit into ALGS, so trust me, you do not want to miss your opportunity to sign up for this, because who knows, you might be one of our next pros. You can go on over to battlefy.com/ALGS to get yourself signed up, and obviously it is available in all of our regions. Make sure you're doing that, okay? It's a fantastic opportunity. We might be seeing you up here on the big screen one day. All right, that is time for us to start talking about match number 4, which also means, Gaskin, you get to take a little bit of a break, okay? Rest for a bit. Onset, you're stuck with me now as we head into World's Edge. I think it's going to be fun, though. If these first 3 matches are an indication, I'm excited to see what these teams are bringing to the table.
Yeah, it should be a good game. And with the way the leaderboards are looking at the moment, we always want the leaderboards to be close as we head into our final games. That means that nobody is playing in a way where they're like desperate for points.
You should be playing the
Everyone has to
LGS.
play the
You
game
think so,
to
Wally?
try and maximize the points they come out at the end of it. So that means
You think
getting
so?
towards the end game. That means being
I appreciate
involved in
you.
those final fights, because otherwise you're going to miss out on the placement points and the kills that go alongside it. We're not going to have any teams going rogue.
I wish,
looking to
man.
just in onto teams and pick up free KP. That ain't going to happen here on World
I
Edge,
wish.
especially in match 4 and 5. Match 6 maybe we might see a little bit of a change up, but match 4 is certainly going to be a very, very competitive lobby.
However, if they do decide to change it up and they want to int in matches 4 and 5, I wouldn't be mad about it, because it will keep things wildly, wildly interesting. So I am excited to see what we get out of all of our teams as we head into match number 4. All of our players are getting loaded in as we speak, and things are about to be very, very interesting. We don't want to keep you guys waiting. Let's get into match number 4, shall we?
Dominate the LGS.
I tell you,
All right.
I'm ready right now. I know you can't see me, everybody, but trust me. Oh, you can see me. Hey,
I don't know about dominate, but
I'm here and I'm ready to get into
I
this.
appreciate
The lobby
it.
is loading right now, and I've got to be
I
honest.
wish I
honestly,
could.
Bitfix can continue this form that we've seen from them so far.
Yeah.
They've been really, really impressive in those 3v3 engagements so far. But there's always the story. We keep talking about qualification. Obviously, I think for all players and teams, that's the most important thing. They want to be at LAN. Regional finals, of course, you've still got that to come, but there's still that fight at the top of the table, right? Alliance versus Vex. Vex hold down first place right now. Alliance are in second in this lobby. There's not a lot of points between them, Bitfix. So I don't know if Vex can keep doing what he's doing. Alliance can put a few games together here. Then maybe Vex will be looking over their shoulder and looking a bit worried.
I mean, and we knew that Alliance was going to be a force to be reckoned with. They have been so strong the entire season, barely having
Love you, Joker.
a bad day.
I don't think so. I know so.
Call it
You
that
are as
in
good
match
or
day
better
number
than
7.
some of the
That's worst
pros.
performance, and it was still good.
Hey, yo.
So,
Well, that means a lot to me.
They have been impressive. They're
I believe that I'm
What
good
we're
enough
getting
too,
out of them
but
today is the fact that they know that they're that comfortable.
I'll probably
They
never
don't
get the
have to do
opportunity,
anything
Wally.
crazy to secure not only regional finals, but
As much as
kind
I
of
would like
land
to
at
have
this
one.
point with how comfortable they are.
But
So they feel a
I'm
little bit
perfectly
more
happy and
relaxed.
content being
Yeah,
here
I
with you
understand what
guys,
you're saying.
man.
It feels like the hard work is almost done for them, but at the same
You
time,
guys
you
make
wanna be
this
one
what
of
it
those
is for
teams in the
me, so
world. As the hard work
I'm
really done, are they happy with second place?
I'm not focused on LGS anymore, man. I've come to the realization I'll probably never be able to go.
For the regional finals to
So
knock Vex down into second spot if they can pick up that win, but we can see the teams.
I don't have a
they're
name
all
that
map
carries
right now.
anything. Nobody would
Everybody's
ever give me a
going
chance.
home. Have to see if there's any contests going down, but first zone is always going to be interesting for us to
So
have a look
beautiful.
at. And there might be a
What's
little
up,
bit of
Brett?
a contest going down between Maestro and Passion here. A very,
How
very
you doing,
interesting engagement
girl?
to start this off.
I'm here.
This will
You?
be make or break for Passion
I'm
at
here.
this point. I feel like they've already lost a player. Nice
Love
shot,
you.
the Sentinel there. Out of Horizon, though.
Thank you, bro.
Trying to poke. At this point, they should be
How's the
looking
baby?
for a reset. It is
Miss
too
T.
much to risk going down this early
Exhausting.
in match number 4 when they need every single point
Yeah.
that they can get.
She's busting her butt, being a
Bit of
great
crack
mama.
coming in. You can see the pick rate of some of the legends as well. The top Valkyrie right up there. 90% of the teams are going to be.
I can't wait for the
Valkyries.
NA to start, dude. That's going to be exciting.
Maestro looking to clean up on the damage they've done.
GSM was on one last night.
Yeah, they
Take
were.
a little bit of damage and maybe a
You know what's
1v1
funny
he
is
doesn't want to take.
they had to
It'd be
place
interesting to
first,
see
and the teams
how
that
these two
placed
teams
second,
engage.
third,
I'm
fourth,
sure
and
they're gonna
fifth
try and chase down
had to
these people. Are they
place
just gonna let them get away
second,
and
third,
continue on
fourth,
their loop
and
path?
fifth.
You gotta remember, when
Had to
it's
do it
contest, the
just
longer
like
this
that.
goes
Everything
on,
had to happen the way it
more time it's
happened,
taking
otherwise
up
they
your
wouldn't have made it.
rotation, your plan
Just
going
fucking
into this game.
mind blowing. All the teams that were ahead, that were doing good, all played like shit, and TSM and all the bad teams played phenomenal.
off strong.
Just
Still gonna have a good day today, though, right?
Yeah, but it absolutely just blows my mind. Like, it just blows my mind that
the performances of the teams that were
they were joking about it. They're like, the script writers are fucking on one now, because it literally had to happen the way it happened, exactly the way it happened, for them to do that.
Just having a look at the zone as well. It's looking like it's going to be pulling towards Countdown by the looks of things. Maybe out towards the drill tower. Landslide going to have a really good access and priority to that. You've got BFG, Big Fix Gaming landing over at Countdown. So what a zone this could be for them. It could be a massive opportunity that don't come along too often to solidify your spot at the top of the leaderboards. With the zone going your way on World's Edge, it's what you dream of.
Not only that, but KCP obviously in a really nice position as well, and this is the zone we've seen them win in previous weeks of ALGS as well, so they could be setting themselves up for a nice dub on
I just don't think staging is a good POI, man.
So it'll be interesting to see how everything is handled as teams.
Like, it's good for rotations, right? But this staging is just fucking terrible, dude. Like, loot-wise and everything else-wise, it's horrible.
Now sitting back and here getting themselves looted up before they go on this rotation. Now you can see what I'm talking about here as the teams have started to push in.
Countdown rings are always fucking insane, dude.
And at least just getting themselves into the next zone.
It's just going to be interesting to see where certain teams are playing, and I think Phoenix Legacy gives a really good indication of where the zone.
Oh shit, Heroes and whoever that is are about to fight right now.
So they're going to have zone 2 information. It looks like we're going towards Lava Fisher, and like you mentioned,
they are fighting.
They're going to have priority on that zone. Plus, they had not only
they're fighting and they're not covering it. Hello.
So they can get every single location.
They got a knock.
Who are going to be rotating in? Will they hit it now? I would suggest so before it gets too congested. But Aurora making their way towards Harvester as well. From Harvester, excuse me.
The one mag out.
Yeah, that was a one mag.
A comfortable time in things though, as they're taking some damage.
And this is the last thing that Heroes needs right now. They're down to a duo and trying to see if they can make it out of here against Nightmare, another squad that was towards the bottom of our leaderboard and could really use some points or play spoiler roam. That's something we'd mentioned earlier. Really nice shots coming out of FFX, but down to the solo.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit! Nightmare just got shit on. If anyone doesn't know who Nightmare was, I used to play for those guys, and then yeah, they never picked me back up. So fuck them! Oh my god! He hit the last shot out of that wingman, dude. He had one bullet left. That Valkyrie Q was the biggest fucking brain play I've ever seen in my life, bro. He hit them both with that Valk stun, dude. That Valkyrie rocket just fucked those guys. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're big mad, dude. Holy shit!
Though, would you see the zone maybe starting to pull a little bit away from where I originally thought it was going to go, but Jailings and Fire Beavers having an engagement here. Looks like Fire Beavers might have a little bit of an advantage.
Oh, that was sexy. Brad, did you see that shit?
Yeah.
That was sexy, dude.
It's such a tough rotation. Overlook is where Jailings do land, so they have to make the trip all the way over from the eastern side to the western side. And when you've got Fire Beavers playing up on that high ground, coming from Fragment, it's such a tough team to have to run through. Fire Beavers, they're just kind of waiting for the prey. They're setting the bait and saying, hey, we want the KP.
Got company out there.
They've got some
forget who it was yesterday with running a caustic Gibby Valk.
A couple teams right on the northern side of this
I mean, if it works, it works, bro. That shit was fire, bro. That guy just fucking... I don't know why they're still not talking about that. That was fucking insane.
Here, not really needing to do a whole lot, as everyone will just come to them unless they decide.
I'm so hungry right now, dude. All I'm thinking about is food.
From Fire Beavers right now. And this is a comfortable spot for them. They don't have to do a whole lot of work to put themselves in a good position.
I don't think I'm going to make it to this 24-hour fast. I think I'm going to cave and eat food.
That scan come in. That gives them the information that it's not just Jailings they have to deal with, that there might be more. But the way that Fire Beavers will see it is that there's another team for us to kill around here. Knowing that we've got good armor, knowing that we've got good weapons, we're more than happy to take those fights. But Jailings not going to want to take any fights.
Squad wipe was insane.
Up from noises as well. JMW already expired, so Jailings is going to be a quiet game number 4, you would expect.
At least Nags is able to escape and hopefully find a little bit of safety here, but you do see Vortex behind Nags in a little potential bit of pursuit. Getting the bats off here for a reset. and deciding to go with that safer rotation as well, getting away from the Fire Beavers area, not wanting to deal with anything that they heard happening around them, and going down in the same fashion that Jailings did. This is going to be a rough spot for Nags as Vortex spots out on the Valk rotate and gets the shield crack. Nags able to just barely escape with his life.
And Nags is like, can we not? And can we just...
Not now.
Can we not have everybody chasing me around the map? Like, what do you expect me to do? I know I'm Nags. You know what I mean? I know you want to kill me. I know I could probably kill your whole team if you're not looking at me with a one clip, but Vortex is going to take to the skies. They don't secure the KP. And now they're going to take a lot of damage.
Might die.
How much is that going to cost them? Trying to pick up that one kill. Now they have to completely retreat. They've burned through the ultimate. And they've got to be extremely careful because who is chasing them? Who's inside a fragment? It's going to be Fire Beavers.
That's rough. Vortex is going to find themselves potentially between two.
You can't play Valk anymore, dude.
Right in front of them, and you can see just how low Vushi was here. Vortex getting a reset, now having to decide which is going to be the
You just can't be the focus of everything.
Through Fragment, though, and I don't really know that they have any good options.
When they nerfed her flight, they really fucked her, dude, because, like before she used to take off instantly, you know?
Oh, you know, I can see that. Yeah, actually, I get that.
Hey, somebody write that down. That's a $1 million idea, by the way.
And she was a lot faster, so it was a lot harder to shoot.
But looking at the rotation here,
and she was
if they went back to how high she was able to get and left it like the way it is now, you know, just give her that height back. That would be better.
Yeah, that's why they get beamed so much now too. Is like the height and the speed was nerfed.
Elsewhere, there's a fight going
I think a lot of people would be okay with the speed if they gave the height back, or vice versa.
Avoid a fight in Harvester, and it looks like he might have managed to do so. Hero's going to take a little bit of time to craft to get some extra meds, as the zone is going to be closing behind them. Nags, 99% on the Valkyr. You going to hit it, brother? Looks like he's going to hold on to it for now.
Probably doesn't want to draw too much attention to himself, unsure of exactly how many people are in the Harvester area right now. We'll have to see how long Nags can manage to rat for, because this is going to be a little bit of a tough situation, whether it's on these rotations or finding any sort of a usable space once we get down to those smaller circles. So far, though, has timed his rotation perfectly, that every time he shows up somewhere, it's right after somebody else has left.
Yeah, this is when I'm playing Apex and I'm left in this kind of situation, and I know there's 19 teams remaining. I kind of put the playlist on, you know what I mean? Get a little bit of sad music going in the ears, and then if I hear something, I'm like, all right, okay, pause. Let's get back into this game. Let's pay attention. Obviously, Nags ain't going to be doing that. He wants to have every single audio cue that he can hear in the world to try and survive, and he's going to be safe for now underneath this structure, just out inside of staging, so he'll be able to survive for a little bit. 19 squad still remaining, like we mentioned, but Maestro looking to cut that field down.
There's a guy's name in here. His name is Good Damn. That's his name. Is Good Damn.
On the squad above them, I believe they were poking at Eternal, who's also decided to back off. Maestro not really wanting to deal with that right now, and Nags just trying to avoid everyone, hiding underneath the tracks, like you said, right outside of staging, and trying to see what he can do with the zone. He probably also needs to wait and see where he has to rotate to next, because he won't have the information he needs as far as continuing his rotation. So for now, he's going to play it safe.
Yeah, the map overhead gives us a lot of info, though. Those teams who bet early on where that zone is going to be going, the likes of Phoenix.
I wonder, I would like to see a tracker of how many times I've passed a rat and never knew.
It's not. It's going towards countdown, and that's where
you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be a cool tracker?
Center of Alliance are going to be safe on the outside of it as well. You can see they're going to be outside of the POI itself, but able to hold out all of the teams who are going to move in from the southern side. So KP potentially available for Alliance if they can hit their shots, but Maestro are going to have a very rough time. They're moving through zone, and they've just been hit with a CQ as well. The information is going to be given, and now Maestro, with round 2 closing, the round 3 is going to burn extremely hard. I don't know what their med situation is like, but I mean, you're hitting syringes this early. It's going to have to hope that there's going to be something in the backpack to keep them alive.
They decide it's not worth it to continue that push in. It's actually Heroes who gate kept them out of that area, and now Maestro are in a bit of a rough spot, running into another team also in the red right now, and potentially going to be forced to fight, or at least now back off and hide. And like you said, we need to figure out where they're at when it comes to their meds and how they have, or what they have opportunity-wise to rotate. They at least do have Valk as an option for Kella here to get out, who's the team across from Maestro. And no one really wants to force this if they don't have to.
Yeah, Keller, we saw them crafting inside a harvester, so they're going to be much more comfortable. This was a planned rotation for them. You saw Maestro just about manage to make it into the bolt tunnel. Pioneers looking to just about make it out of the game though. Nasky with the alternator just firing blind through the dark veil. Pioneers eliminated, and it's the Thernal who take them down. They do lose one player on their way to doing so, and they might lose two as Bambino is desperately trying to escape. He goes down. Josh, it's all excuse me, Dogs, it's all up to you.
That's such a bad choke to be in, bro.
Overextend from that ribbon they've been holding down for so long inside a countdown. They sniff out the third-party opportunity. Perfect play.
That's such a bad choke, man.
Thernal out. Vortex was also kind of out there in the open, doing some poke damage in the middle of that fight. This is a fantastic spot to set up here for Aurora to hold things down. They've got really nice lines of sight on everyone in the general vicinity, so they can kind of do as much damage as they want and get their shields at least evoed up, possibly to red before they have to force anything. And I'm also keeping my eyes on the map to see who might be rotating in towards the area that Aurora's in as well. I think Nags is probably still ratting on the edge while Aurora tries to see if anybody else is making a late rotation into where they can see.
Yeah, Aurora, the great thing for them there, that third party, it just, again, you look at a composition.
Every time I see this guy's name, I think of you, Brett. His name is Joke V2. I always think it says Joker, and I'm like, hey!
Never give up that position that they had. They were never.
Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see me on this stage.
One player stayed to anchor.
Yeah, same.
And you saw them overextend to pick up some KP. V2 though, it's been a rough day for them so far. They need to win this fight if they want to have an opportunity to continue.
Unless it's like the bot ALGS, they start doing that.
To force their way into a regional final spot and find
The bot ALGS, oh my god.
They take down E6, which is always a good thing to do. They will survive for now. We're down to 15 squads.
That was a huge win in that fight for V2. Now another team that needs more huge wins themselves. We got Heroes as they find themselves on the low ground trying to push through these rampart walls and see if they can clear this team out. They don't want to have to deal with another team on the low ground with them here. Their shields are still relatively healthy as they're able to make the push in and just melt Kella Gaming. This is a huge amount of loot for Heroes as well. Now they've got a solid spot that they can hold.
Should be able to reset pretty comfortably, but look who's on the other side of this zone, and the zone is pulling towards Fire Beavers as well. Everyone inside of Countdown is going to have to leave and move into the point of view and the guns and the sights of Fire Beavers. This could be a huge game for them. They've already got 4 kills to their name, and with everybody else having to leave, you wouldn't expect it to go anything but double with the way they've been playing so far. GG, quiet so far, but World's Edge is where they've had success previously.
Dynasty, though, a team that I had mentioned after the last match as well, they had a very strong performance, and they are one of those teams that if they continue to play that way, could be getting themselves into the top 20. So this is a fight that they're going to want to win against GG if possible.
GG have got Alliance over the top of them though. They're pinched at the moment. This is not looking good for GG. They're just getting shredded from all directions. The Zero is burned. They're just trying to survive. They're trying to find a way to extend the game, but it's not going to happen. Artico gets taken down. The Dark Veil goes down. Alliance drop down to try and do a little bit of work, and Alliance might have just given a game away here, but it looks like Effect managed to escape. A couple of shots.
Wow, Effect is one bullet, dude.
There. It looks like Alliance actually got some of that KP.
You know, Dynasty will take it, at least clearing one of those teams out ahead of them, giving them at least the placement points. They did a really good job dealing damage to Alliance, but played it super safe, backing off the second they felt like it wasn't 100% in their favor. They're really playing conservatively here. Also, that allows Alliance, though, to drop down, get loads of loot and a reset for themselves here, maintaining a really solid position as well. You've got Yuki. A little bit of Overwatch duty, checking in on the rest of the team down below as they're looting. And they know where a lot of the teams around them are.
My headset's been on backwards this whole time.
At least Dynasty in their sights,
Really?
now, knowing that they don't want to get caught out from behind. Instead, go for that rotate. Getting out of the area entirely and getting somewhere safe in the zone.
With the zone closing behind them, they had no choice, having cleared this side of the zone, to hit the Valcourt. They might be thinking about a little oob if they want to land on the mountain and drop down on the team. They might just be thinking, hey, there's nobody actually here. We might be able to just thread the needle a little bit here, and they're going to be able to do so. It's not the best position to play, but Hackett's on the Newcastle offers them some temporary cover, and now they can force Horizon away.
It was a little bit stressful there. Horizon was watching them. You saw those tracers coming out, seeing if Alliance was going to take any damage. They did a really solid job of setting up shop instantly, like you were saying, with the Newcastle. I mean, honestly, Hackett has been saving some of their plays with these Newcastle moments that we saw even in the last match as well. So Alliance looking very strong now as we see the Arc Stars come out. Great shots coming out of Effect as now they push up into this one hallway and just absolutely melting.
Just send him in! Just send him in!
Oh my!
Just send in Effect. The game is very... I'm pretty sure I could win games in LGS if I had Effect on my team.
See, if that was me with the wingman, I'd have freaking drawn out an outline.
Dude, bro, Effect is a fucking demon, dude.
This tunnel, so now they don't have to
My man is fucking juice. Give him an R9 and Jesus. He's got a car right now. He needs that R9.
Wow, Cleve has 5 rounds left in his flatline. That's it.
Maestro, Fire Beavers, Bitfix Gaming eliminated, but once again, Lauren, another top 8 performance for them.
Aurora have been able to hold this position for quite some time, and they've been able to let everybody below them kind of battle it out for that one tunnel of space, which has become quite a graveyard now that Alliance will be holding down. You can see Maestro there on the outskirts. Heroes just trying to stay alive long enough to get themselves some more points on the board. Everyone at this point has time to reset. You see Fire Beavers waiting for an opportunity to strike on the outskirts, but this final zone shrinking down is going to cause so many problems for these teams because there is not a lot of safe playable area.
Not a huge amount of it, and a lot of it is controlled by Fire Beavers. You can see they're spread out. They've got a lot of head glitches to play. They're right in the center of the zone too. A lot of crossfire can be put down by Fire Beavers. It's all about the communication for them. And if you've gone into any of their listening to watch their videos back and content,
holy shit,
you'll know that there is a lot of passion in those three gentlemen, excuse me, and they certainly will be screaming and barking the call outs. But here's another play from Ranches on the Wraith.
Last
time it was an overextension to try and find a spot.
They're just freaking rolling.
This time it's to get them out of trouble, but there's Effect again, mowing people down as they try and leave.
Alliance have made a really nice shift here into a better position as they know that everyone's going to be forced to be making their pushes out into the open now, and it allows them an opportunity to clean up loads of KP, or at least put themselves in
these
a
guys are
position
just
to
frying,
walk across
dude.
the way and know where everybody else is. Maestro, though,
okay, Effect.
keep them on the other side, keep them on their toes as Heroes do go down, and Alliance are just trying to survive here with these walls.
4 teams remaining. We saw V2 go down. We saw Bitfix go down. Aurora, Danish now eliminated. 3 squads remaining. It's going to be Alliance, Fire Beavers, and Maestro as our final 3 as they dance their way towards victory here. Fire Beavers still in complete control of the zone, though. Maestro look like they might be trying to make a play up onto Alliance, but Alliance have the height on them. They might be able to just catch them off guard. The question is, do Alliance try and play for second? Do Maestro try and play for second? Because Fire Beavers certainly have the most control.
Oh, this is a tough spot for Alliance. There is
Effects going down.
A little bit of a 2-1 split. They had one down by the rock, as you can see. You've got the other 2 closer to Alliance, so it could be an opportunity for them to push down as Fire Beavers have now gathered back up as a 3 and are looking the way with this charge rifle being extra annoying. This is not what they want for Alliance. They might get it, though.
There's Newcastle once again. And the one player you don't want back on his feet is Effect. And I'm pretty sure they just got him back up. Yes, they did indeed. Hack is showing the value that Newcastle brings to your squad in these kind of situations, dragging his teammate towards him, getting him back on his feet. And now Effect could go to work once more. Another castle wall goes down. Maestro, having done the damage onto Alliance, having got that knock, I've now got to do it all again.
You can see just how spread out Alliance is right now. Yuki in the back trying to get some heals up as Alliance focuses on Maestro. And Fire Beavers are pretty content right now to just kind of wait it out and keep their eyes on Yuki as they know that he's the solo over there. Fire Beavers are in such a solid position.
Bro, look at him on this Newcastle. God, he's fucking cracked.
Takes a lot of damage, but Hackett has got that.
Dude.
Be moving it forward.
He's the best fucking Newcastle I think I've ever seen.
Fire Beavers just to exchange some fire against each other to stop focusing them, and Effect is going to get a knock this time onto Tax.
There's Fire Beavers. Oh wow.
To focus fire onto Fire Beavers, but can they win the fight? That's the question. Yuki gets one, but Hackett has fallen.
Oh, that was so impressive by Alliance. Hackett might be able to at least provide a little bit of utility with that shield right now. Yuki
ape the set. No, ape the duo. Ape the duo.
Maestro is just trying to
ape the fucking duo.
It's now down to
Alliance, come on.
Fire Beavers go out.
And it all comes down to that moment.
Told
on
you.
Newcastle gets the res onto Effect, and now you can see Effect is moving forward. The Terminator of Alliance should close this one out. It's a 1v1 for the marbles. But Effect has all of the armor you could want. He gets back on his feet. He's
Jeez.
carried Alliance to a victory here.
2 for 1 in my fruit by the foot. Dude, let's go.
Fire Beavers as the anchor. But that's why Newcastle is such a valuable pick. If you can use him in the way that Alliance just did, you can see the value and why he's in the composition.
Dude, he's the best Newcastle ever.
Because they were able to also deal enough damage to Maestro before Fire Beavers even decided to go for it, that it kept Maestro off of them long enough to swing their focus, like you had mentioned, onset onto Fire Beavers. Clear them
Oh
out.
my
I mean,
God, that was beautiful.
Perfection out of Alliance. So that's what we were hoping for too.
Dude,
And how strong they've been the entire
I'm
season down.
I'm turned on.
To see the Newcastle being used to its best effect. I didn't want to use the word effect because now Mark's just got excited because I said his name again. But honestly, the fact that they threaded the needle, as you said, they used the Valkyrie to get into a position where no one else really can hold. Without a legend like Newcastle, you can't hold positions like that. But Alliance did it so incredibly well. And then everything else just unfolded because of the way they were playing. If you've got the kind of thoughts and the smart process, they're going to be going down from the entire squad, and then you've got someone running and gunning like Effect has been, Alliance are looking like a team that not only are threatening this current region, but they're going to be a big threat when it comes to the international stage as well.
Yeah, and we knew that there
Psych,
was
they never do good.
for
Alliance
some of our
never
heavy
does
hitter teams
good.
to really step it up once we made our way on over to Worlds.
I've never seen Newcastle MVP like that. That's what I'm saying, Brett. Come on, tell me that wasn't the best Newcastle gameplay you've ever seen.
Oh, I agree.
Bro,
I
he
definitely
saved
agree.
his teammates like 3 or 4 times. Once with a res, and then like 3 times with his mobile shield. I keep telling everybody that mobile shield is goated.
Before that endgame, Maestro were just stuck. They were getting held out in the vault tunnel on their way towards landslide. It looked like they had no option. They tried to go back on themselves and kind of counter rotate. Then they got caught out and they were just forced into the vault tunnel. They almost died to the ring, and then they got into a top 3, top 2 situation. So Maestro showing that if you're patient and you play your opportunities, sometimes things work out for you when you don't think they're going to. So it was a very interesting game for them for sure. But I mean, Nags, it kind of felt like this was a game he'll want to forget, and I'm sure Jailings would want to forget. It seemed like every time that we went on Nags' screen, the whole lobby was trying to kill him, and finally, unfortunately, he did go down. But KTP a bit quiet as well, and I think it was the zone pull that kind of threw them off there.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a rough engagement too that kind of caught them off guard and set them up in a really rough spot after that. So we're looking for a little bit of a bounce back out of KCP, I think I would say, Gaskin, because we know that they are capable of some insane gameplay.
Yeah, I think KCP are a team who probably feel confident with the amount of points they already have going into regional finals, and might be enough of a total to already get into playoffs as well.
Effect should have died right here.
Could be that magic number. So
right here.
perhaps today is a little bit
Right
of an
there.
experiment
That guy was
for them
any
as well,
better.
trying new things,
If that
but
guy was on
they're a team
controller,
always wanting
Effect's
to
dead there.
perform at their very best. They are not going to want to take their foot off the pedal at any point. They will also want to put
And
themselves
then you got
in the best
Effect just
position
fucking being
with
a
the most
demon.
amount of points going into those playoffs as well, to give you any sort of benefit that may arise. So it's got to be important that you are always ensuring that you're at the top of your game. But it was Alliance that took all the plaudits in this one, and we have to just take our hat off to the entire squad.
I mean, and that was after the tunnel of death that they had pushed through to clear yet another squad out of onset. Then they beautifully positioned themselves early enough that when everyone had to drop down, they were safe from all of that chaos. And from here, it was just one smart decision after another, and the Newcastle has just been so clutch for them.
Yeah, I think Newcastle wins in the game.
Fuck yeah,
Simple as
dude.
that. You know, I've got to give a huge amount of credit to Alliance, how every single player on the team played their role and responsibility perfectly in that endgame. Yuki was anchoring. He was trying to deal damage onto Fire Beavers as they were forced out from their cover, allowing Maestro to do more damage and kind of do the job for them. He's also had to cross at one point, managed to do so and survive, so he picked his moment brilliantly. But the game-winning play is Hackett's getting Effect back on his feet, dragging him back behind that castle wall and getting him back up. And we saw him clutch the endgame, the 1v1. He never looked like he was going to lose that.
Now we're going to get an opportunity to see.
Honestly, he could have just killed him with the Valkyrie rockets.
POV, so we can see exactly
Yeah.
how it all went down, and that was the moment that Hackies went down. But you could see just how they were able to immediately focus Fire Beavers, Gaskin.
Yeah, and I think it was important that the res had already happened prior.
Where's
because
the
you get
2v1
up to a
squad
full
now?
setup,
Yeah.
a 3.
Dude,
and it really
Herb, I'm
is a
saying, man, he
proposition that has
fucking
benefited
great
from the
Newcastle
The
gameplay,
only
dude.
Newcastle in the lobby, by the way. 17 of these teams are all running Seer and Valkyrie, but it is the only one that is decided deciding that actually we think Newcastle is going to be the main reason that can get us into these final circles and then win us these scenarios. Just having that extra cover is so important.
Wow.
And when Alliance got into a position where they could slowly but surely push up onto Maestro, it was always going to be a victory. Even in these last moments where you're always wondering, is he going to be batting? Is he not going to be batting? There was no opportunity to bat in the end as Effect played it patiently and they get the W.
Oh,
look at Effect's damage.
Alliance stats here on set. I mean, Effect is just incredible. This is just match 4.
Terminator. I swear he's just Terminator.
Bro, he's a fucking demon.
Pushes when he gets damage done. He feels like he almost plays.
I'm gonna get an Effect shirt, dude.
Times, and it's so fun to watch, and a lot of that comes down to.
I want to be like him when I grow up.
Hackett and Yuki to do what he
Jesus.
does. Yuki is such a good anchor for this team. Hackett is so
That's it, Effect.
amazing.
1v1 me in the range, boy.
I mean, 6 kills in that
Make me
previous
better.
Game. I think he's now he's totaling 17 kills today. And in that last
It's
game,
crazy, bro.
5k damage. I mean, it's everything you want from your fragger. He's doing it perfectly for the squad.
This is the alliance that everyone should be very afraid of when it comes to those regional finals or even LAN as we take a look at
24
our
points,
match
bro.
4 results.
Jesus.
12 kills go the way of Alliance at the end of that for a
Yeah, they took
24
first place
point
with
game.
that.
That's definitely going to be shooting them up on that overall leaderboard, and they will feel very, very comfortable with that.
And I'm really impressed just looking at the fact that you've got the likes of Maestro who are up there as well. Again, another team that we were saying could be in the danger zone if those below them started to progress today, but they're going to make sure that they put themselves out of reach if they continue to perform like this. Plenty of kills around, and even Heroes who are bottom of our leaderboards showing up in match number 4, getting a top 5 as well as 9 kills, essentially finishing third in that matchup. This experience is going to be so valuable for them.
The fact that this is the worst game for BitFix Gaming is saying a lot for how they've been playing here so far. As we take a look at the second page here and see where everybody else ended up, you can see Jailings there with only the 1 point, but that was, you know, a rough situation for Nags to try and be ratting. We saw Nightmare Esports going out really early. Passion, another team that we've mentioned a few times, needed to have consistent.
I don't care what anybody says.
In order to do better,
bro, these EU guys, they be popping off too, man.
So we'll have to see what this
you know what I'm
means when
saying?
it comes to those overall series results, because I think at least Alliance will now be in first place by a huge margin, it seems, on some 54 points.
Let's go! Let's go! Effect for the dub! Effect for the dub! I'm gonna put fucking Effect on my cheekbones.
In behind them, Aurora still in with a chance.
With a teardrop.
Yeah. God, dude. The man, it literally went God mode.
They're putting themselves in positions.
I feel like if you would have put TSM in front of Effect right there, he 1v3 him. Like that's the zone lock that man was in right there. Jesus.
Too quiet for them, but the surprises for me has been E6. I think E6, who have been so good in the last 2 match days, just struggling for rhythm at the moment. I don't know if it's, you know, you come off the high of yesterday, you feel like the games are gonna go the same way, and then all of a sudden you're 4 games in and you kind of like, oh wait, this is a different lobby. And Jailings as well, a little bit quiet. I mentioned previously how their average points has been one of the highest if you take out their first game day as a squad. Just not looking quite on the same kind of form as they have been previously.
I'm gonna be honest though, going from Stormpoint and then going to World's Edge, the tempo of the game is so much different.
It changes.
It's insane.
Gaskin gets some predictions. We all know this as the prediction king, and that's okay. One of us has to do it. By the way, one last thing on those standings. If it stayed like that, BitFix Gaming would leapfrog Passion and would take the top 20th position, because Passion in 19th, BitFix in 2nd. It's looking very much possible here. Passion need to pull their socks up a little bit.
All right.
Pull their socks up a little bit. Gotta say, never heard that term before.
Passion will be able to stop that, or if BitFix Gaming will just kind of continue on this tear. We still have 2 more matches on the day for our EMEA region match day 9. It's time for us to send it to a quick break, and when we return, we'll be jumping into game number 5. Don't go anywhere.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I love this beat. These games have been crazy, dude. Can Alliance go back to back? Let's find out on this week's episode. 18, 17, 16, 50. It's crazy how long these games play out. It's like 45 minutes or something, right?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Brett.
Yeah.
You didn't even answer.
Welcome back, everybody. We've got 2 games
I
to
don't think
go
it's
here in the
45
EMEA
minutes.
region. The
I need
last
help,
day
Brett.
of the Pro
Help me
League
stop
before
thinking
we
about
get into the
food.
regional finals.
Trying to
The
do a
good news is
24-hour
Lauren's gone
fast.
for a break. They've left the kids in charge, everybody. Dan and me
I don't
get to
know
run the
how to
game.
make
Let's
you
go.
stop because I
That
can't
means that
stop
we will
thinking
get into
about
it
it
very
half the
quickly
time.
because obviously all the delays were caused by Glitter Explosion.
Double
but couldn't say
cheeseburger
that
sounds
as you
so
can't
good
retaliate
right now.
but I will get told off for it later. But we are into match number 5, and as I was alluding to before the
What are you
break, things are
fasting
looking
for?
a little bit spicy
Losing weight.
down in those regional final spots
That
when it
doesn't
comes to
even sound
20th
fun.
and the surrounding areas. So it is
Trying to get
very
back into
much crunch
shape.
time now as we go into the last 2 remaining games.
Round
two
is the
remaining games.
shape.
It could be the last
Going
2
back
remaining
into the
games
Marine
of
Corps.
Some of these teams' season overall, the split will be over for them if they don't make that regional finals. At the top of the table, though,
Psych.
we mentioned how
Not
the
doing
battle
that.
is going down between the likes of Alliance and, of course, Vex for the overall leaderboards. Well,
Could you get
Passion-
cleared?
Oh dear, Dan. Passion
Could I get cleared? Probably
out.
not.
Pioneers, I think they just landed on them.
Well, that is the worst possible outcome for Passion, but the best possible outcome for the likes of Bitfix Gaming, who are looking to try and push themselves into the top 20. As I said, as it stands, Bitfix would be in the top 20, and Passion would drop out, despite the fact that Passion were only 1 point off 20th coming into this. There's the circle, though. After, well, joining it, what is the hottest moment we possibly could have on the map, we now get to see where the circle is going to be going. And we're going to be heading southwest down towards the likes of Thermal, Harvester are going to be available. And, of course, those teams dropping over towards staging like Maestro are going to be in a really good spot as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, everybody at home, but I'm pretty sure that staging was the plan for Passion. They probably tried to take Mirage as the 3. And KCP saw that because they were a little bit homeless and just thought, hey, we're going to triple drop here. We're going to get the kills and we're going to put ourselves in a great position because only Nasky at the moment is over at Lava Fisher. He's already headed his way over to get a little bit of info. And speaking of info, they've only gone and got a ring console and a little bit of a map room scan to work with. But you're quite right. Looking at where that circle is going to be going, down towards Thermal Station, Effect and Co. Sorry, hackers, by the way. I'm just like the biggest Effect fanboy right now.
Hey, me too, brother. I feel you.
And I'm going to be honest, everyone at home. You think it's weird? Watch his gameplay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's addictingly awesome.
Be fanboying him right now.
I'm fanboying him.
Set up a little
I'm fanboying him.
When Alliance get to LAN, you and Effect can sit down and discuss just how much of a fanboy you are. Maybe you could paint a picture. I've heard that that's...
Maybe it's just as much as a fan of me.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I'll give a toe massage. You think, you know? Like, I'm about it.
That's what I'm going to just start saying now.
If he's about it, I'm about it, you know? So,
sorry, Effect, about him.
You know?
We can make sure we go to the call
then,
if we need to.
you know, you know. You know?
I will say
You know.
that Alliance were incredible in that previous game, right? And if they can play even remotely close to that, from now an ideal position, because they dropped from the southwest, they could be in a spot to maybe go back-to-back here, at least pick up incredible amounts of points
Yo,
back-to-back,
what
and really
groups
push
are playing
themselves
tonight
for
and
being
for
the top
NA? Does
team
anybody
going
know?
into the
Anybody
regional
tracking?
finals.
Yeah, good zone for Aurora as well, who had a little bit of a
It's the same
quiet
as
game in the
last
last one.
night,
They did
wasn't
pick
it?
up some
It's the same?
And you did see them
So, like, Nick Merckx and them are playing tonight?
And perfect timing on the
Yeah, I think
switch
so.
as Aurora going to pick up some more KP. It's going to be Maestro who are feeling the pain of this scout. My word.
I might be wrong,
All it
but-
is about the way that Cleve is shooting that thing, but it seemed to hit harder than any other scout I've seen before. It was just blasting away at shields. And Maestro really struggling now. Down to just 2. Easy KP here for Aurora.
Staging in the surrounding areas does seem to be one of these positions. When you move over to Harvester and you find yourself in that middle of nowhere scenario, you are rotating at the same time as a lot of other teams, and you do find yourselves vulnerable to being caught off guard by one of the teams that are on the cliff edge. I think that's what happened there. Maestro were not able to successfully plan their rotation, and because of it, they are
Bro,
punished.
I don't know why
They find
people
themselves
try to
with just
hold
one
this
remaining
fucking
player
building
to
right
try
here,
and
this
rotate
lower
for
part,
them
because
and
it
hopefully
is
survive
cancer.
and get a little bit of placement.
There's
bonus. But
3 different
Team
areas,
Horizon, on
3
their
separate
way,
teams
they
can
had
come in
horrible
from.
areas.
handy day today.
Yeah.
It's certainly not been a disappointing one at all.
You know what I mean? Like, that
Only
fucking
needing
bottom
a
4 is
average
cancer,
day to
dude.
keep
It
themselves in the top
sucks.
10, if not more, and
It's
they've
not
certainly
easy to hold that. In the beginning it is, but dude, at the end, bro, it's just a massacre house,
Catch any
dude.
teams off guard that might be rotating from Climatizer, Survey Camp, and kind of a counter rotation. This is something that's really interesting actually about what Fire Beavers do. It's kind of completely against traditional Apex Legends, if you like. I mean, the zone's going south, Fire Beavers going north at the moment. There's no information for them to hit unless they're going to go to the tower in Epicenter and hit the map room scan. Maestro might be able to get both these banners though, and it looks like they will be able to. So Maestro, who we thought might be done and dusted in just a matter of moments, may be able to continue in this game if they can get them back onto their feet. Another fight breaking out though, and you mentioned Horizon. Looks like they're involved.
YOLO Y on fire.
Taking some fire because Izdan is going to be above them, and this is going to be very difficult for Horizon to get out of this position. They need to be working together and working in tandem, but E6 also very close by to put down some suppressing fire. So Horizon units are about just trying to survive. Jay Savage cannot, or can he?
Oh
He's
my
God! Dodging, it doesn't matter which way you say it, he's doing the Ds.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
For now, then it gets taken down, unfortunately. One more shot should do this, and
Yeah.
Horizon Union will be eliminated. And finally, Element 6 introduced themselves into
I was about to be like, I'm him, baby! Oh shit, he died.
Going, but
that's what I would have been screaming right
once
there.
Again, a weird composition is what I'm going to call it from them. Very against the meta. You're seeing Lifeline in the
Joke V2
composition. You're also seeing Bloodhound, and E6 like to mix
Joker,
things
you're in the
up.
game, bro. You're doing great right now. You're half health. You need to heal up. Joker, heal up.
Let's mix things up.
Heal up, Joker.
And sometimes
Oh
if
my
you're
God.
running a certain legend in the lobby, it can give you an advantage in fights.
I'm still laughing at dopping and ditching because I just couldn't find
There is a
the
Joker
word
in here.
dodging.
I think what happened, Dan, is you were trying to quote.
I just seen the name.
I wasn't even. I just wanted to say dodging.
But then in your head, you just had a picture of a digital threat.
I got there in the end. That's all that matters.
I don't think you did ever get there.
I said dodging. I said the word dodging. It just hadn't come out in the first two words. I made up
See?
2 new ones. But
Fire
I have that
Beavers,
power,
Joker
right, as a
G.
commentator. 17 squads remaining. Maestro are going to be.
Wait,
back up, though,
there's
to
actually a Joker in
4-3,
here?
So it looked like
Yep,
it was going
Fire
to be
Beavers.
a very difficult game for them. But now they're going to at least have the opportunity to
Oh,
rectify
damn.
what went wrong. Again, one of the benefits of a lot of the teams not
It's like
banner
Jokerge.
camping, because
I was about to say it's
a lot
like
of the times it's
Jokerge.
not worth banner camping for
Something.
the KP. It's about actually
Jokerge, baby!
and getting into a position.
It's
yourself rather than taking-
Jokerge!
Well, Fire Beavers take to the skies. If you didn't think the beavers can fly, you've just been corrected.
Jokerge.
And they're on their way towards
Jokerge.
an assault bin. by the
I
looks
don't
of
know,
things,
bro.
To try and get a bit more loot, or maybe,
So weird.
I'm not quite sure where they're going. They're going towards Overlook at the moment. Maybe they think that they can spot out a team. Maybe they're just going for a little bit of crafting. We'll have to find out how they do approach it. But again, it's something different from Fire Beavers, something against the traditional flow of traffic, so to speak. V2, they're going to be inside of Fragment East at the moment. E6 are going to be in Fragment as well, but on the west side of it. So you wouldn't see an engagement until V2 do make a little bit of a move. But these kind of, I always find when you're on edge on your own, it's always a little bit risky to move as a solo. Because it sees Dan is moving on his own at the moment, trying to get a little bit of information for them on the horizon. Has the ability, of course, to queue out if he does come under any duress. But if you're moving as a squad, you can at least reset and you can get some cover and fire down. But interesting to see what their next plan is going to be. They do have the map room scan, which is probably what they're going to try and hit to get the information on where they want to rotate, where everyone's set up at the moment. But looking at the zone, there's not too many teams inside of it at the moment in comparison to what we've seen previously. And that's quite simply because there's not as many playable areas and clear playable buildings to co-exhibit.
Yeah, we're going to be heading to the...
Cohabit. You've got me doing it now.
Exhibit is also an ultimate, though, so at least you said an actual word rather than whatever I said that came out of my mouth. But we're going to be heading to the train tracks that are north of Tree is likely where the final circle is going to be. So it is a long way to go still for those teams who haven't moved out of Fragment, and it's been a very slow day for V2. It's a slow rotation. There's also been a slow day. They were one of the teams that we had our eye on Storm Point, but they never really were able to pick up. They're in 14th position at the moment, only 10 points. They need a big game to really make me believe that they're going to be a squad that can truly fight for those playoff spots. Otherwise, they are going to most likely get to regionals, but can they go any further?
Just saw in the kill feed there, Effect picked up a knock. Don't know if it was converted as yet, but Big Fix Gaming, who have been, you know, undoubtedly the surprise package of today, well, has been a kind of a non-starter of a season so far, certainly kicked into gear when it really matters. Nice shots coming through from Zerafa, but takes a good amount of damage. You see they're trying to break this Zero at the moment. Black Hole's going to go down as well. Bitfix are going to retreat. But they have expended the ultimates of the team that they're fighting against. Crag still has the ultimate Black Hole available himself. And has the grav lift to get them out of this sticky situation. But it looks like there might be a team up on the high ground. They're going to have to play the top of this crane. Trickster's managed to get healthy as well. Nightmare Esports eliminated, down to 16 squads now as the pace starts to pick up a little bit here.
You can really see how having the Horizon has benefited Bitfix Gaming as well. Many teams would have just been left for dead there in that spot.
Horizon's goated
down below, and they would have just got drilled by all the teams that were surrounding, but being able to quickly take that high ground without having to use an ultimate like
I'm
Valkyrie,
surprised that
it does
everybody
benefit
kind of like
Bitfix
walked
running
away
this
from her.
composition, and they've stuck true to it as well.
I mean, they hurt her a little bit, but
They are going for a more aggressive comp. They have been taking fights. They still find themselves in second position. And as soon as they saw Passion eliminated at the start of this game,
TSM's still running her.
Gaming would have been licking their lips
Right,
in prospect
but
of what could be regional finals if they can carry on performing this
a lot
way.
of teams,
One team is in a great spot.
you know, switch to a Bang or Catalyst.
I mentioned how they put their fate in their own hand right at the top of the show, and then yesterday really let that opportunity slip with just 2 points. Today was looking like, again, a bad day, but 2 games can completely change your fortunes. We'll come back to that in just a few moments as Dynasty trying to fight through the smokes here. Mania is going to have to do more work though, because his teammate has gone down. Natsuki in the kill feed as well for KCP. Mania trying to finish off everything, and will do. Jailing's Esports get absolutely decimated. The smoke will go down to allow the res to come in, but Mania plays perfectly. Nice and patient, and when it matters, you hit your shots.
And even though Jailings are in a very
I
commanding
hate this
position
spot
with the
too.
points total they have right now, it has been a slow and disappointing day by their standards. It was looking somewhat promising in game 1 when they got to that final circle into top 5, but ever since, they have just been falling quite early on and have not been able to pick up the pieces, and they're down in 17th overall right now, which is not what you'd expect from Jailing, so have to try and pick it up. But here comes Fire Beavers to try and make up for what didn't happen earlier and take down Maestro.
I mean, Maestro finished Legacy eliminated, by the way, just while we see this going on. But Maestro, I thought, hey, we've done so well to get back into that rest. Both of my teammates. Why are Fire Beavers so deep in zone? Like, what is going on right now? But Fire Beavers, you got to say they're playing pretty well. They get the free KP. Sanya now is going to try and escape. Rugby is going to be left on his own, unfortunately, and I feel like that might be the end.
Right
Sanya
back.
also takes damage. And if they hit him a little bit harder, that might be them eliminated completely. Fire Beavers are going to use the Crafter to make sure they've got the meds to continue on their path, but the worry for them now is they've got 1:44 to get into the zone. They do have the Valkyrie ultimate available to pop into the skies, but the zone going to burn, and they need to make their way into a safe zone before the next zone closes.
How many times do we see this, though, from Fire Beavers? As you said, it is completely off script, but we've seen Fire Beavers win games like this on World's Edge, where they've rotated completely against the grain. They've gone north into the red. They found themselves a crafter. They've got meds. They join the action late when people are fighting, and they still somehow find a victory.
Bro, I need motivation to do my dishes. Hey, I love you, and you got this. Get up, do your fucking dishes. Know what I'm saying? Fucking get her done. Get her the fuck done, Casey.
Is the Goldberg scan. They're just like, who's next? They're going to get the information of where all the teams are going to be lining up, what they can maybe force their way into zone on a rotate through. Haven't got that info. Oh, 9 Impulse times it perfectly. Of course he does. Nothing more embarrassing than mistiming that by half a second. They do have the meds to get into zone here, and they will be able to work their way through choke into Harvester. E6 are the only team that kind of stand in their way at the moment, who are inside of Harvester. But I mentioned GG. This zone, by the way, is going to be rough. If you're wondering where it's going to be completely separated by a mountainous range, so hedge your bets, flip a coin. It could go east, it could go west. And if you're on one side of it, you're kind of hoping it comes to you.
Yeah, it pulls away from the train tracks north of Tree and instead goes to the mountain side that's on the northwest side of the train station. It's just close to where Alliance reside at the moment.
Let's go, Effect! Let's go! Let's go, Effect! Let's go!
With a little bit of damage from a distance.
Bro, Effect is just so
Alliance,
handsome.
they can push themselves safely through this train station. The only problem pushing through the train tracks like that is you're quite vulnerable when you come out the other end, so you really do need a game plan of how you're going to get out, but Alliance do have the Newcastle to work with.
Fire Beavers finally arrive in the zone. What's up, boys?
And they're dead.
What's everybody been doing? Maybe we should have stayed out of zone, though, because it's not looking too good for them right now. 9 Impulse is going to be the last one alive, but Fire Beavers do make
just dead
diamonds out of the mud sometimes. Medkit going to be popped here by 9 Impulse. Is he going to go for the banners? Is he going to be able to get the res? But the rest of the lobby is just firing down on them at the moment. He might be able to actually get one of his teammates back onto his feet. You can see that Ethereal are trying to do what they can. There's a fuse ult going down as well. It is... Everyone can do what they want at this point. Game number 5. It's official.
Hi, Divvy.
You can do what you want.
All God.
Keller Gaming eliminated, and Fire Beavers, it does seem like everyone has eyes on them at the moment.
Dude,
but they are still
the
alive,
NA
and
is
they
going to
are
start
still
right after
being
this
a
shit,
nuisance
so.
under this bridge. I think this is where a lot of teams thought the circle would have been finishing, but you can see now where that pull is to the northwest side, as I'd alluded to. But Alliance have now pushed in and will be taking on Dynasty here.
Nice spray coming through, but the Peacekeeper's going to be a problem. But Hackers just snaps on with a little bit of help from Yuki. And Alliance now force their way into a building. Now, this is something that they definitely worked on as a squad. How they want to siege buildings using that Q from Newcastle. Using it just to walk in behind. But now here comes Eternal, looking to clean up the pieces. One player has gone down. Alliance find themselves in a little bit of a sticky situation.
Oh God, in fact, it's just a fucking demon. He's just so attractive.
Yuki is burning though.
Oh my.
Effect now trying to hold off the entire lobby, and he's somehow doing it.
Not only does he hold off, he decides, you know what, I'm going to push out as well. I'm going to try and take a little bit of space here so that Hackers
This
can be
guy
pushed back up
single-handedly
Alliance.
carries Alliance. I don't give a
Hold
fuck.
off any teams from pushing in. That's two teams that attempted to try and wipe Alliance after their initial push. Incredible hold and an incredible play, and I'm really enjoying the composition that we see from this Alliance roster and how they managed to fortify some of these buildings within Newcastle.
Dude, Effect is best player in the fucking game right now.
Kill feed, they will be out. GG.
Give that man a fucking medal. Give him a medal.
Continue the story that I was telling.
Give him a fucking medal, dude.
They have to take inspiration from
Debbie, what you doing?
NRG split one. Everyone
We're in Discord if you want to hang out and watch.
Then they put in a monster performance in the last couple of games
Dude.
of the last week.
This is where I would play. It's where these guys are playing.
They were saying themselves, well, Hal was saying himself, maybe Verhulst and Reps didn't believe it, that he thought their chances were done and dusted. And then they come out with a monster performance. It's 2 games to save your season for GG. Alliance make their move through the skies as well.
Alliance couldn't get high enough to get over the mountain, so instead have to just try and take the northern tip here, but they are going to have to go down before they can go up. It's going to be a little bit of a roller coaster in many ways in terms of emotions and also the positions they find themselves in.
You do realize he's got a Kraber.
There are teams behind them they could take the fight with if they choose. It's going to be GG that are closest. Leogri having a little peek.
Yeah, looks
Get Effect up there, baby. Yeah, there he is.
Gets one, V2 get eliminated, and now Effect has to turn around and get to his
Oh
team.
no, I don't know. They're gonna die because of this. Yeah.
GG are making the push. Hardeki gets the knock onto Hackers. That's the Newcastle dealt with. Yuki taking a little bit of damage himself as well.
They died because the fucking solo, man. They died from the solo. Effect!
For Alliance as well, they just were caught in different minds.
They died because of the solo, dude. That's literally Hockey's pushed up, and then he had to deal with the solo and bat, dude.
Bitfix getting involved with it as well, as Bitfix Gaming, who are in second at the moment, want to put themselves into first place. They want the regional finals, and they're giving themselves a brilliant chance of doing so.
Here go GG. They have the Valkyrie. They have to get over that mountain, but can they find somewhere safe? They're going to land up on this high ground here. They will be able to reset. Did one player fall though? Lyogu fell. Was it deliberate? Was it a little bit accidental? And now Artico's going to get sucked into that black hole. Hardeki is going to have to perform something here. He's got the Kraber in his hands. And you just feel like there's moments in history that are made for some players, and Hardeki is one of them.
And it's pretty much an isolated 3v3. Slayers is the last remaining player on E6, just ratting it out for second place at this point. Don't think he'll get involved just yet. Instead, Bitfix are trying to take advantage of the high ground that they have, but they have given it up ever so slightly, and you can see how concerned they are about this rat. They keep checking back behind them.
The FG will have to leave that high ground at some point. Zerafa's trying to get an angle. Look at Zerafa. He might be able to beam down onto one of these players if they just show for a second too long. Leogri's caught out in a little bit of a perilous position at the moment. He needs to try and get back to a teammate. The Q comes in as well from the Seer to cancel those heals. Trix has got to be careful as well, but GG will have to leave. What utility do they have to play with to force their way out of this situation?
What does Slayers do here?
How did that Arc Star not hit him?
How desperate are you for second place? Do you just let this fight go down, and when do you start to show face and start to get involved?
GG just hugging the wall. The frag grenades go down. Somehow, GG have managed to just kind of creep their way up. Bitfix Gaming going to make the play, though. The Q comes in. Cracked is trying to hit some shots, but maybe that's going to give GG an exit option here. Maybe GG can come out on top in this fight, but VidFix Gaming have been superb so far today. All they need to do is close this one out, but here comes GG, and it's Hardeki with a knock.
GG push in when they see the opportunity open up because Slayer's distracted BFG. The knocks happen.
Oh my God, it's a 2v2v1.
And Slayer's still alive and has been able to heal back up here.
Slayers might be able to win this one now. It's a 2v2. Hardeki. Zerafa's going to get harassed by Slayers. Zerafa's going to have to try and get the kill onto Artico. Slayer's now going to move in as the last player alive here for E6. VidFix Gaming eliminated. GG still in this game. It might be a 1v1 for the win here. Slayers goes for the armor swap. He's going to get it, but he gets shredded himself for 154 and all the rest. The RE45. The solo wins it. And Element 6 clean up at the end of the game. But I tell you what, the
my wife's
biggest
calling
story
me.
here is
it okay if I go to dinner? And I'm like, why do you ask me? Yeah, go.
Was it a season-saving game from Gaming Gladiators?
And also Slayer's doing it as a lifeline as well. I mean, just breaking the meta at that point. He must have thought that, you know, it was over.
Wait, did the solo win?
Gaming turned around,
yes.
And at one point, I think 3 of them were all shooting at him, but he manages
Lifeline is the new meta.
Hide up into a little
Lifeline!
Save me! Just a matter of patience. Like I said, I did wonder how patient he was gonna be. Played it to perfection, but it was VidFix Gaming and GG just going toe-to-toe, both doing so much damage, enough so that Slayers was able to take full advantage of it.
Baby girl.
Yeah, a very good
They call me
opportune
Joker.
moment for him to strike as
Yeah.
well. When he saw Zerafa just left on his own, trying to peek down onto GG on the low ground. I mean, Zerafa's probably thinking, I'm the man who's going to pick up the kills in this situation. They have to leave into my line of sight, but just as GG moved from that tunnel out into the line of sight of him, he gets shot in the back by Slayers. But we always talk about when you get in those 1v1s,
I'm gonna go take my dog out.
To hit the shots, you got to hit them. And I mean, the spray was perfect. You know, Slayer's showing, whilst when he said he was one of the best support players in the league, in his opinion. And when it comes down to a 1v1, that's where you got to have the ice.
Still a very impressive game for VidFix Gaming, though, because they are a team that has been progressing all day long up that leaderboard, and they will still find themselves there or thereabouts at the top, if not still in second place with a performance like that, and really putting the pressure onto Passion now. I think going into match 6, Passion are going to need nothing short of really a victory or a top 3 with kills to give themselves a chance of staying in that regional splots. I give up at this point. All right, see you later. Bye, everyone.
Don't worry, Dan. You're going to take a few moments. It's going to be fine. But you're completely right. Coming into today, they were the team who we thought, you know, a decent enough day, an average day, you're going to be chilling. But it's been an absolute disaster for them. You know, it feels like on World's Edge they haven't had a home. The first game we saw they got contested, they lost that one. Second game they get landed on Mirage. All 3 KCP players decide that they're going to take that fight. They lose that one, and before you know it, it's 2 games you just haven't got points, and you haven't even been able to play Apex Legends because of the fact that you just haven't had a POI to call your own.
Yeah, they were literally tied for 20th right at the start of today. They only needed 1 point to get into that 20th position and had to hope that all the teams behind them wouldn't catch them up. All the teams behind them, by the way, were 10, 11 points behind. It was going to have to be a big performance from anyone, and unfortunately for Passion, it's VidFix Gaming who are having that big performance, who have really pushed the tempo here and showed what they're made of.
All right, it's time for us to have a quick look at the highlights and see exactly what happened in that last game. And it was... you just feel like sometimes stories play out in front of your eyes and you can kind of see it happening. And for Passion, it's been a story. It's more of a tragedy, so to speak, a bit of a horror show, to be honest with you, of how their games have gone so far today. But for GG, we always talk about moments. We always talk about defining moments in games, in series, in seasons. The fight against Alliance, who have looked unbeatable in 3v3 engagements today, who were just on an absolute tear as well. That engagement that they came out on the top of, it can make you believe as a squad. It can make you kind of just think, hey, we're still Gaming Gladiators, you know, we're still some of the most established and decorated players in Europe, even though we've had a really rough time the last couple of splits. Maybe they just needed that one fight to go their way down, that one game to go their way to rekindle that belief.
But they're still adrift when it comes to the overall standings, and well, certainly today's match standings, should I say. They're in 13th position at the moment, and they're still quite a way off the big boys. They need a victory, and they need a victory with kills to really put themselves within that shout to say, look, we are back, we are the team, and we can do it. I mean, regional finals, yes, we're going to see Gaming Gladiators there. I think we know that at this point. But the biggest question is, are they going to do enough to get to playoffs? They want to set themselves up today. They want to put themselves at least in kind of touching distance of that top 10. And you know, with a good match 6, that is definitely achievable. And as you say, maybe winning an engagement like that and having a match 5 like this,
I
might
love
just give
you,
them the confidence
Brett.
to push on.
You can see Slayers in this end game as well. The RE45 in the back pocket is always a good thing to have, especially to clean up some kills that are going down in front of you. Bitfish Gaming just couldn't deal with him. This was the problem. It just took
I was trying to find who's, if it is the same people playing today or if it's a different group.
Held on by the skin of their teeth to get into that end zone, and it came down to a 1v1 right at the end of this game. Bitfish Gaming, they got eliminated. Hardeki, who has been in these positions so many times, gets himself into another one, but Slayers just got those first shots and got the armor swap. Could slide out. Maybe if Hardeki peaks at this point, he's got a chance, but you can't really win a fight when you've got someone hitting R9 shots like that.
And it was kind of nuts to see that Bitfix Gaming just were punished for not taking that fight a little bit earlier against Slayers as well. You can see here, Cracked gets involved and Cracked says, oh, we need to take down, but then he gets the call of, we're fighting, we're fighting, we're fighting. He says, okay, we can leave the solo. We'll deal with the solo later. He's weak enough, but they are made to rue that decision because you can see now Slayers heals back up, and Zerafa, who was up on the high ground, gets absolutely blasted in a second by Slayers, and it completely changes the complexion of the fight. It meant that there was no real chance of BFG of winning this final circle, and again, it was just Slayers being an annoying rat, and sometimes that is your job in the final circles, but you are never expected to win the game from this position. But
it's fine. Sure Effect didn't win, so I don't really care.
We have
Jeez.
to expect the unexpected.
I mean, Daddy Muñano is in first place,
He was probably thinking as well when he was looking at who he's going up against. He was like, is that a lifeline? Did I load into the right lobby here? Like, what's going on? But E6 do clutch up, showing the lifeline can still be used to win games in Apex Legends. In Element 6, 25 points, 13 kills for them. A big solo performance in that end game to give them those placement points, but 13 kills. It was a team effort to get to that point.
Yeah, and they've had relatively quiet games so far, E6, but with a mammoth game like that pushes them up into, I think, the top 6 overall today. So it really does show that one game can change your fortunes for a match day week.
Lifeline.
10 kills, absolutely insane. Everyone else was kind of average. Aurora getting the 5 kills as well. But as we look at the second half of this leaderboard, there were several teams who struggled a little bit in those early stages.
Try out for the LGS,
really come
dude.
To life today, but I'm not too worried because they've got a good enough amount of points that they should be pretty much.
I'm not good enough.
I'll be your personal fanboy.
See once the points totals are thereafter.
I'm not good enough to be an LGS.
There's the overall standings, though.
You are.
Alliance still at the top with 68, and they put themselves in quite a good position to try and wrap up this week, but it's still...
You're true Daddy Muñano. That guy, Slayers with Lifeline was true Mommy Muñano. But you're true Daddy Muñano. You just one mag everybody.
Strong. They left it late, but they are performing when it matters. And
that's you.
We'll have to see if they can close things out. That's the thing, right? We have to see if they
can
continue the form in this last
I'm going to ask you one time only.
Stop
Stop the cap. All right? Stop the cap. Go to sleep.
The
Go
bar
9-9.
certainly will be going down, but I think
go 9-9, Brett.
Again, Alliance versus Vex. Vex not playing today, currently top of the leaderboards.
Okay, bye.
Pretty sure that Alliance will take that
come back.
spot off of them.
Sorry, wake up.
Points overall if they do manage to close things out at the top today.
Yeah, I think that Alliance will be delighted that they've responded to what Vex did yesterday, and they've made sure that
get you on Alliance.
Assure us that they are the
just put me with Effect.
Put you with Effect, yeah.
Trade out Yuki and give me put me in there with Effect.
Of this region at times, and I do think that they are going to be a team.
Yeah, you need Hackett or whatever his name is for the Newcastle.
They've done it with previous rosters, but now we're going to see Alliance at full strength. When it comes to these,
yeah, once you get your names right, all right. How about you get your names right?
Certainly doing the job for them today. Effect has been superb. But I mean, they all have, to be honest with you. Even though Effect has been the leading the way with kills, everybody been dealing damage, everybody clutching up when it matters for Alliance in the recent games. But it's almost time for us to get into our final game here, Dan. The last game of the day on World's Edge, the last game of the regular season. It's kind of like a bittersweet moment at this point.
It is a bittersweet moment.
Sloppy
Before
Joe.
we get there, of course, we are going to take a very quick break. So do not go anywhere. When we come back, it's going to be match number 6.
Woo! Match number 6, baby.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
If you had a choice, which team would you join if you could choose any of the teams?
Welcome back, everybody. It's
Who would you want to play with?
Final game underway. Dan, the regular season is about to come to a close. The regional finals is just round the corner, but this is what it all comes down to. A final game here on the classic
Hal and Reps or Sweet and Guild.
But who's going to come out on top at the end of it?
And there's loads of areas to look at the overall standings of who's going to be getting into regional finals, who's going to be poising themselves for a playoff spot, and who's just going to be at the top of the mountain when it comes to dominating in this region. Alliance at the moment hold that first spot, but Bitfix Gaming has been the big story today. They are
When does the final start?
And they are putting themselves within a shot
this
of
is
the regional finals.
this is the
They were in
final
27th place
this is
coming
for
into
the end of
today,
the
but
regular
they will
season,
push
like, so
themselves
who
up
goes to
into the
playoffs?
top
This decides who
as
goes
long
to
as they
regional.
keep enough
Yeah,
points
and then
ahead
whoever
of
wins
Passion.
regional
Now,
goes to
Passion have
the
been struggling.
LAN,
They
right?
find themselves in
Yep.
19th right now, but if we were to see
I think
Passion
Yeah,
have
top
a
10
game win
top 10
here,
teams from
that might
each
change
after
things and
this.
could
Yeah.
just put them out
Like
of
the
reach.
total top, like,
Another one to throw in there.
was it? Is it top 10 from EU, top 10 from NA, or is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's how it is.
9 kills for the split for Alliance.
So you have to get top 20 here to go to regional, and then they go. I think it's top 10 out of regional from each side.
Yeah, it goes to the
it's
finals.
very likely that 100 kills are going to happen in this game, especially looking at where that circle
So that's
is gonna
how it
go.
works.
It's another good one for Alliance. We're heading to the southwest side of the map. Whether we will see it go all the way southwest remains to be seen when we get a little bit more beacon information. But again, good news for the likes of Aurora. Even KCP won't be too disappointed with this one because they're going to have ring console information and the map room
Little
scan
bit
to
deeper.
work with between Lava Fisher and Mirage à Trois.
Mirage
Also
Trois.
GG. Good zone for them. They've got the map room.
Hey, yo, Cam, should have never left Facebook. Why do you say that?
Everybody is. They can also have a quick rotate and probably think about playing maybe a similar position to what they did before, but it looks like it's
Why do you
actually
say
moving
that?
a little bit deeper into thermal station this time. So teams will have to maybe not play the tree side of it, and we can see from that beacon information on your screen where that zone is going to be pulling. So
Facebook took my ability to make
effect,
money,
we questioned if
to provide for
Effect
my
can get
family.
100
Cam,
kills. He's sat
what
on
what
99
was
at
I
the
supposed to
moment.
do?
You don't really get a better opportunity.
I
than
still
that zone
stream
going
on
your way.
Facebook too.
Well,
I just
if,
not as
you look
I
at
stream
the
on other
next predicted
platforms.
circle,
I just
it's
ask
gonna
everybody
be
to watch on the other
south-southwest.
platforms.
We are very much heading all the way down to Alliance, as you say. KCP,
They
by
took
the
my
way,
ability
might actually
to
be taking a
do
fight
anything,
here
man.
over towards Mirage
There's
à
nothing I
Trois,
can
and
do about
again,
it.
That could be bad news for the team on the receiving end. Passion were the ones who had to struggle with it previously. Is it going to be Phoenix Legacy this time? That would be the real question. But over towards Tree, Dynasty, and Maestro are also kind of puffing their chests out at one another.
I have to see if anyone's going to be in a position to pick up these kills, or if it's just going to be
Like right now, I can't receive anything from Facebook. I can't receive stars.
Now, though, you can
The only thing I can receive is new subscribers and my current subscribers. So you can become a subscriber on Facebook, but you can't send stars and you can't do anything. So I really had no choice.
Risky, especially when you got so much on the line for some.
I've messaged them, I've emailed them, I've done everything I possibly could, and I got no response.
Phoenix Legacy.
Alliance just trying to dominate their home turf here as well and make sure that no one is walking into it for free. At the moment, they do hold that middle area as well on the top of the drill, and they can hold that for quite some time. They do have the ability to
Hello?
get there if they
Hello?
choose, just with the ultimate
What are y'all
of
doing
effect.
over
You'd have
here?
to take Haki's with him,
Watching
of
the
course.
last
Newcastle
game of
can't
the
quite jump that
EU
high.
LGS.
Well, they can jump
Who's
quite a
winning?
distance. It's GG that are on
Alliance.
the other end of it, and GG will look to just try and hold this area.
Who are you voting for?
If they can stay
Alliance.
here, if they can keep
Oh,
Alliance at bay,
okay.
this could be
For
somewhere they can
EU,
hold for
yeah,
quite some
Alliance.
time.
Yeah, so it's a tough hold though for GG. Yeah, this is a spot where you do see endgame, but
Okay.
you have
Titan
such
doesn't want to
little
root for
cover,
me.
and especially when teams start to stack up towards the endgame.
Yeah, get pooped on.
You're in South Pal, dude.
I'm playing on V2 right now.
Unfortunately, been
Look
eliminated
at
in
it.
the meantime. You can see you're just consistently under duress, and Lions don't want to let them exist here. They want to pressurize them. They
Either that or
put
fire
a couple of armor
beavers.
checks as well. And in fact, I say the man plays with confidence.
Fire
You sound
beavers, that
99
sounds
at the
fire.
moment. The question is he going to get 100, and is he going to be a GG
There's
player
two
who goes
jokers
down?
in here.
Well, they just get rid
Two of them?
The Watson gen
Kinda.
first.
One's jokey and the other one's
The
jokerage.
defensive mechanism of throwing out the exhibit happens as well, as GG using all of their ultimates just to try and hold Alliance off. They may be a sense that Alliance want this fight, and there's no reason really for Alliance to take it. They don't have to force GG out of this position, but at the same time, Alliance are so far ahead, and this is their home
Although I
territory,
think my
as I
gamer
said,
tag now
they might feel
would stay on
confident
that
enough to
more in
do so.
ALGS.
Yeah, I mean, Artico's got to get in a position as well here to do some damage to get that white shield up
Yes.
to at least a blue. But Effect is just going to be holding down these angles, and the issue here for GG as well is that even though they've managed to stabilize, they've used so much utility to do so, but by delaying the push from Alliance, making sure that they didn't
Cam, you never answered me, yo. What was I supposed to do?
Teams have now entered the area. You've got
You said I never should have left
Aurora
Facebook,
now.
but
They're gonna
what's
be
your
overlooking Maestro,
what's your
overlooking
reasoning?
the Horizon, making their way into zone, which means that making a
Apparently,
push
it
here is
doesn't
gonna
have
be
good enough
much,
reasoning.
much more
Oh no, I'm
difficult
not
to
mad
do.
or anything. I'm just asking.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
I think we've now officially seen everything that Newcastle
Like, there's
can
nothing
do
you could have done.
to perfection from Hackers.
Yep, and I said that he can't jump that high. Well, if you take a run up and from enough high ground, apparently you can jump that high. Very impressive to see just getting out of dodge. Gaming Gladiators, I think, thought they had the opportunity there to really initiate that fight once they'd done the damage to Hackers, but Hackers demonstrating why Newcastle can be such an important character to have, and I didn't realize he could leap that high. It has to be said, but wow. Now Alliance can just...
Ranked is on Olympus right now? That sounds
Fast
fun.
twitch fighters in those knees. Let me tell you, man's got a spring on him. It's like Thierry Henry in his prime. But GG have now managed to move from that position, which was kind of a transitional position, I would imagine.
Oh, he didn't even invite me to play.
Not building now. The dome is going to be much better for this end game. It's going to be a really, really...
It's because you smell weird.
Contested building as well. A lot of teams, if you had to get them to
them twinkle toes be smelling some kind of way, you know what I'm saying?
GG are right inside of that right now. KCP also in a very, very good spot. Alliance up on that high ground kind of guarantee themselves some kill points, you would imagine, just having the extreme height that they do with the teams that are going to be rotating in later, but also pretty difficult to leave towards the end game. So Alliance going to have some navigation to do towards the final moments of this game.
Yeah, and teams I'm going to keep an eye on as well, of course, Passion and Bitfix Gaming, the teams that are fighting at the moment for that 20th position. I mean, to be honest, Bitfix Gaming might push themselves even further than top 20, but it's certainly Passion who would be the ones who would initially drop out. They're currently just north of Thermal Station, our Passion. They are holding the...
See what happens. Dude, it's so cold outside right now. It's about a storm where I'm at.
They might be able to pick up some KP, but...
The wind's blowing 97
It's
here.
going to be for Passion, knowing that if they go out even in the bottom 10 here,
there?
this is done.
No, the
and
wind's
they won't
blowing
be original finals.
97.
Sorben looking to line up a sentinel shot. He's got that thing charged up. Just
Supposed to get
88.
rain
No
like all
headshot to
week.
come in, but certainly going to charge up the Evo shield. All the sounds that you want to hear as an Apex Legends player popping off in your
37
headset
degrees out.
as he connects with that shot and also gets the Evo shield leveling
It
at exactly the same
is
time.
like,
Maestro
I
looking
don't know,
to
probably
make
60
their move in as well
65.
towards the southwestern side of where this zone is going to be pulling. And they're going to be on the old beacon building. So
I feel like
they should
every
be
team
safe
that
from the
plays
next
over here
zone,
always
but
dies.
Not for the one following that. So
Yeah.
decisions
this
to be made
building's
here for
another
Maestro,
hard
but they've
building
managed
to
to find a
hold.
place to play for now.
Yeah, for now, I think that
feel
that's
like it'd
always
be
going to
easier
be the
to just play
case
the
when
other
you see a
building.
circle like this, and you probably expect it to be going closer towards Thermal rather than heading down to this area. We do
Sunny
see
and
circles sometimes
70
ending here, but it
outside.
doesn't look like that's the trajectory, but Maestro could maybe have the time to at least think about it and analyze it before they truly commit to one or the other. Third place at the moment, a very solid performance from Maestro. As I said earlier on in the broadcast, they were always going to be at risk of being pushed out of the top 20 if we saw teams below them perform well, but they've made sure that they didn't even allow that to be a possibility. And we will be seeing Maestro in the regional finals regardless of what happens in this last game. As for Heroes, who are alongside them, there's no hope now of regional finals for them. They're going to have to look at the likes of relegation. But they can still go out with a bang here and maybe ruin the day of other teams in this lobby.
Maestro just going to have a consistent kind of face-off at the moment against Heroes. This is going to be a standoff, armor checks, CQs, trying to get a little bit of information. E6, you can see that they've been busy at trials where they land a couple of gold armors to
I was
work
about to
with.
say
Nice
double
position
gold
where he's like,
shield.
"Hey guys,
That's
I remember how
clutch.
this went last time."
Lifeline, Bloodhound.
Lifeline going to be in the composition again. And, you know, I was about to say, why change things if they work? You know, don't fix it if it ain't broke. But it's not really the E6 mantra, is it? It's kind of just, if it worked, maybe something else will work even better.
Oh, E6 have got to be careful, though. They've just been spotted out. They don't want to make too much noise here and generate too much attention as well. Otherwise,
Crazy
there
how
are gonna be teams that
accurate
are
these
just gonna
people
make it
are.
annoying. It's Bitfix Gaming who are just above them. And Bitfix, I feel like they're not going to be as confident with their pushes in this match number 6 because of what's on the line. If they've done the math, if they've looked at where they lay in the table, they know full well that they need to have just an average game here. They can't afford to go out last and give up some of these points. So they probably won't want to take the fight against D6. J-Ling's down to just 2 again, by the way. It's really been a disappointing day for a J-Ling squad who have impressed us all season long. Again, it's not the end of the world. They will still be on an incredible points total, but just a disappointing day.
Yeah, but some rough zones for them as well. You got to think about where their zones have gone.
Fire Reaver's down one guy too.
Western zones. One right down, excuse me. One
We got the joke V2 coming in. A charge rifle beamage.
Thermal station, and this one, of course, going to thermal station as
Man,
well.
Fire Reavers are out.
Day is done. It started off with one of the craziest plays that we've seen in Apex Legends history, and unfortunately for them, it kind of falls a little bit flat in this final.
Yeah, I want to see that
game.
1v3 that he did. That they did. Apparently, it was
Most of
insane.
today.
That's what game said.
Demno's starting to lead the way a little bit here for the squad with a couple of
Who's that? Fire Reaver?
Yeah.
and damage going down. But you have to wonder, is it too little too late for them at this point?
Yeah, it may be. I feel like that's the case for a lot of these teams in this lobby, that it is a little bit too late. They've come to life, maybe not just too late in this match day, but too late in this season. As V2 now looking to get aggressive and maybe looking to try and take advantage of the damage that they had put down.
Zero's going to go down, but the Exhibit's not going to find any targets to play with. The Q doesn't hit anything either, so that team is completely backed off. J-Ling's down to just 1. JMW trying to disguise himself as a mountain, which is difficult to do.
Trying to disguise himself as a mountain.
But V2 at least picking up a couple of KP. On the other side of the zone, you can see Alliance still banging the center. KCP, they're going to be there. D6 trying to force their way in as well. Bitfix Gaming, a little bit of a scuffle in and around staging for now, but V2 are kind of working their way, weaseling their way down south to see if they can work.
Look, it's goddamn.
Get through that choke around tree into the zone.
Bitfix looking to hold off the team that is approaching from staging as well.
You can tell all these teams are getting a lot more aggressive as it's the last game. Need to go big or go home here.
As well, no. Okay, gets destroyed very quickly, and it looks like BFG are looking to just try and pick up some extra KP here, but they're being very, very passive about it. Definitely got to be careful, because otherwise, if the push comes through, this could be the end of BFG.
Yeah, this could be the end. Like you say, Crack does fall, but Yuso's going to challenge him, but then he's going to go back up the queue. Crack is extending this fight far longer than it should go on to, but that will be BFG eliminated. It has been a magical day for them so far, but the question probably still stands with it. 0-point looking game. Maybe a couple of KP in our final game of the day. Was it enough?
It should be. It still should be enough for Bitfix Gaming. They're 10 points ahead of 3rd place, which is Maestro, and they are then, what, 16 points ahead of 4th place, E6. So I'd like to think that Bitfix will probably hold on to 2nd place, if not 3rd, and I believe that a top 3 would still do enough to get them ahead of Passion, unless we see Passion have a big game here and really propel themselves up the leaderboard. So it's going to be eyes on Passion when it comes to those regional final spots. But elsewhere, it's about who is going to be actually taking the victory here, because there are so many teams here in Thermal Station, and V2 might be greeted by several as they land.
Q's going to be going out. They do get the cat wall down, though, just to deny the lines of sight from the teams.
It's crazy, like,
so now they can
to
focus
think
ahead.
how
Zero Ultimate to deal with from their
different
opposition, though,
Valk has changed, man. She's just not what she used to be, man.
A couple of arc stars to try and do some damage, but then you've got Alliance on high. You've got charge rifles raining down damage as well.
Crazy how everybody looks. Everybody looks, dude. It's just crazy, man. Everybody just knows, bro. They see one team getting shot at, bro. They all look at that
You
team.
can also use the doors a little bit more effectively than just the open space, where you're so vulnerable from being shot from angle as well. There's far more protection down low. You can maybe be deleted by grenades if you're not careful. By the way, Aurora down to just 1. Sunset going to be the last remaining player, but V2 will get eliminated, and maybe Aurora can get back up to at least 2. As at least Gold Res is going to come through, so Aurora are not going to be in too much of a difficult spot unless GG decide to full send this.
GG versus Aurora. Aurora weak, and you can see that Hardeki is desperate to push this. He sees the KP in front of him. He's taking damage on the cross. Now this is where you got to be careful. You can't throw this one away. Hardeki trying to escape. Trying to weasel his way back to his teammates. Element 6 will not be repeat winners, though, as they have just been eliminated. We're down to 14, but heart-in-mouth moment there for Hardeki.
Yeah, really difficult situation as well for a lot of these teams that are trying to get into
Oh my God.
the thermal area.
This is crazy.
All the teams that have got there in the early positions have just got such free shots. Nightmare Esports also eliminated. Now, they've not had that miraculous day they would need to get into regional finals, so it's going to be relegation for them. As 13 squads still remain. Is Passion one of those? That would be my real question. I haven't seen them on the kill feed yet. And I believe, yeah, Passion's still alive. And they push themselves up into 18th overall right now, which would be 2 points on the board. I believe they're going to need at least a top 10 to try and contest Bitfix Gaming. We'll have to wait and see as Vortex now are taking fire from several different squads.
Vortex are eliminated as well. And it's Passion who are getting some kills here. Aurora also picking up a couple of kills. And we saw what they did in an earlier game as a duo. Fought their way all the way to the end game. But now they're in a little bit of a pinch. You can see Ranch is just trying to get a portal down on the Wraith to see if he can get some angles, help Sunset out. But Game Gladiators are looking to have another pop at this. Hardeki, last time he went into this fight, he had purple Evo. This time he's got red.
Aurora trying to apply the pressure through the smoke. But as you said, as a 2, this is going to be very difficult. Sunset gets taken down. Keller Gaming also eliminated in 12th position. Ratch is going to be the last remaining player now on the Wraith. And I guess if you want any legend to work with, at least you can go into the void here and get out of dodge.
And you can also hopefully get out of the Zero if you're an Aurora fan.
Go
That's
on,
difficult to
Hackett.
say.
See some of them clutch reses.
GG trying to move in though. Hardeki looking for KP, gets flesh damage, but this time he's going to be very weak again. And has the same outcome as the last time we saw him taken down to flesh damage. He escapes. Alliance on the move as well. Effect needed 1 kill to get to 100. It's not going to happen unless they can get him back on his feet. It all falls up to Hackett's now. Aurora eliminated. Pioneers have gone down as well. 9 squads remaining here, and Hackett's on the Newcastle. Looking for a finish here so we can get an armor swap.
Passion get eliminated as well. Hackett's the last remaining player. Gets the armor swap. He's trying to do what
Oh
he can
my
with the armor
God,
swap,
bro.
but they get discombobulated, eradicated. They were oblivious to where the final team was that was around the corner, and now Gaming Gladiators look to try and hold this position that they held Alliance off for so long, and they're still alive.
Dude, that was insane.
GG. 5 KP for them as well. Is this going to be a late run to remember for them? It has to be perfect. They have to pick up kills. They have to get a first place finish to give themselves an opportunity at maybe making a crazy run towards the regional finals and, of course, towards qualification for LAN. But Hardeki's been lucky a few times to get away with his life, but now he's looking to take the lives of some other players in the lobby.
Well, we said they needed a win, and they need a lot of kills. Well, the kills are starting to flow, and the win is looking more likely until Hardeki gets taken out of the sky, and now GG down to just 2. Can they rescue Hardeki here? Is there a chance for a res, or are there just too many teams in this area?
Now, a lot of the time, the talk for GG is all about Hardeki. Well, now it's time for Leogri and Artico to prove that they can get it done as well.
Dude, oh my God.
Artico's going to have no shields to play with. Danish are trying to move in here. Artico is dealt with, and now it's all on the shoulders of a 1v1 situation. Leogri is here. Bavis is going to move in as well. The knockdown shield isn't enough. The top 2 remain. Gaming Gladiators will not be one of those teams. They are eliminated as Eternal now move in to try and clean up the damage.
And it should be just clean up crew. It's simple. It's Eternal.
Yeah.
They take match number 6, but we did see
That match didn't
a lot
even
of teams
fully
put their
finish.
best foot forward, whether it be getting to regional finals, whether it be positioning yourself for the playoffs. It was everything in match number 6 as everyone put their lives on the line.
Wow. I mean, that was a great way to close
playing
out
after
the
that?
day, right?
Probably.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go take a shower real quick, and then I'll hop back on.
I just thought for a second there that GG had that.
We'll see y'all.
Wait, was that a Fuse and a Maggie on the winning team? What the hell? Are you heading out of here, James?
With his life having been taken down to flesh damage, secures the kill that time, but ironically, by securing the kill, doesn't get back into a full 3 and gets taken down and leaves his 2 teammates on their own. But
I'm gonna end my stream and get ready for the NA group. So We might go back live and stream the NA group, but chat, thank you for today, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you guys. I hope y'all have a phenomenal day. Remember to stay safe. Much love, and we will catch you guys tomorrow on the next stream, man. All right? Much love, guys. Be safe.
I'm really excited to see how all of it shakes out once we can get all of the numbers crunched down and check out those final standings, because today was a day for the bottom of the overall leaderboard. So many teams really stepped up to the plate, and we'll find out if it was too little, too late, or if it was just